で、使用バージョンなんですけ
Okay.
ど、ホワイト
Oh,
版、
do
通称
I?
ホワイト版タイトル
Can
オ
someone
リジ
pull
ナ
the
ル
stream
と、あと
up
ブラック版って
and
いう追加要素
see
が入
if
った
you
やつ
hear
があるんで
them?
すけど、
The
まあ、
cropping's
両方
probably
と
not
も
perfect.
ご自由
Try
にどっ
to
ち使って
work
も
on
大
that,
丈
I
夫で
guess.
す。
They crop it based on a different stream, so
It looks
So the rules
fairly good.
here. Yeah, Doisum's correct. That's right.
What
Any
about the
version
version?
まあ
allowed.
メリットデメリッ
Okay,
トの
cool.
話すると、まあ、ヨーヨー G っていうチップがあるんですけど、それストーリー中必須なんですけど、それ店で買えるか、道中で積もる必要があるかのどっちかってことです。
Correct. Yeah, that's just the catch-all
なんで、
rule for game over.
ブラック版は、道中のウイルスで拾う必要があるんで、頑張ってねってこ
Okay.
とで。
We can hear them, and I think they can hear us. We don't have any music playing.
あとはそ
I
れ以
think
外
we
で言う
won't
と、
for this
ストー
setup.
リー中戦う
We could
ウ
right
イ
now.
ル
This is
ス
not
とかが
important.
ブラック版だとだいぶ弱い。
So I think this should work.
弱くなってる。
okay.
So we're live
の
again
で、
now.
まあ、走りやすいとは思います。
Yes.
Okay.
あとはインビジブルの枚数とかが
Arthur, how long are you gonna be
若干
around?
ブラックの方が多いので、
Like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, can you hide comments?
ブラックの方がホワイトなんだ
It's
よ
a browser source.
そうね、内容はブラックの方がホワイトだよね。
Okay, I will connect and I will attempt to do it, and I should have it off in about 5 minutes.
If you can figure out what extension I need to add to the URL to get rid of them.
No, it's an
You
interact
can
thing.
interact.
一
Yeah.
応
I
全
see.
部のルール言っといていいんじゃないの、時間あるんだったら。
余るしね。
これ順番的に EXE4 言うの俺だな。
そうだね。
はい、じゃあ、2日目の競技も発表します。次の
What was this last one?
Okay, this one is literally just any percent, any version.
2%使用バージョンは2
White
以上になります
Oh, they literally just said any percent, any version on screen. Okay. All right.
ルールはなくなります。
ナイス。
All right, any percent, any version. There's not even a game over rule for BN4.
Nope. They know
I can't
four
wait
is
I can't wait to see
special.
Metal Man.
多分2人とも
Yeah. Are they gonna not get any encounter? That'd be pretty dope.
レッドサンドの違いは？
さんと違いは、
There's no rule about that.
Oh, you didn't full screen it? You just cropped it down to the window?
研究が進んでいない説もありますが、
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. You had it working.
まあまあ直近で言うとね。
I've not done much with browser sources. Alright.
That's fair.
They're super
Naruto.
cool though. I like them.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't have this set up. It was definitely difficult. Wait, what is that there?
So it seems even if you turn comments off.
I just added Nico because I didn't want to mess with any cropping that might be on the other two.
Yeah, no, I approve of that. Okay. This is good enough.
見どころはブルースが当たったらすごい遅いとかあるんですけど。
They just said that Proto Man version is so slow, or Proto Man's so slow. Yikes.
Yeah.
Wait, Carib, did they say
Yeah.
anything about
No,
the?
they said Blue Moon, right? Blue?
この
No,
作
not
品だ
Blues.
けスタートがちょ
Oh,
っと
did they say Blue Moon? I might have.
Which is the
Blue
Proto
Moon
Man
is slow
version.
because of
The
Proto Man,
Yeah,
which
Proto
makes sense.
Man scenario is
Yeah.
way worse than the search man
Yeah.
scenario.
Bruise Moon.
Did they say anything about the menu glitch for no encounters?
There's nothing here.
Interesting.
It's probably allowed,
一応言っとく
actually.
とそのトー
That
ナ
would
メ
be
ント
pretty
の
good.
固定法
Nobody wants to
の
play
話で
BN4
設置
for that
禁止
long.
です。
Yeah.
なので、
Question.
方は
Well, I see
Did
Brass
we
doing
wanna
the call. I think he's done it.
Tweet this out.
Yes. Anyone who can tweet, please do so.
いろいろあります。はい。
Someone at Fat Kid.
I don't
That
have access
kid
to
is
the
not
account, so I
participating
rely
in
on
this.
you.
Yeah, no.
かもしれな
I'm
い。
kidding. I know you cannot.
Loading up TweetDeck.
Thank you,
はい、
Arthur.
行きましょう。
Am I signed in to
タイム
TV?
は
In fact,
You're added to the team, so it wouldn't matter if you're signed
any
in.
version. Cool.
Next question. Am I signed in to me?
Wait, hold up.
To see a random tweet from
There are no
We're
rules.
streaming.
Time
Yeah,
for
this
raise.
is any percent, any version again.
Time for raise.
I'm logged in on my
Kappa.
phone. Can I do that from my
Sure.
phone? I don't know.
なんかエンディング呼び出しみたいなのは禁止。
Oh yeah, SS can read Japanese, so he's.
Yes.
Can he?
Well, he knows some Japanese, yes.
Yeah, I know he
Which is
knows
much
some,
appreciated.
but the other day he was like, yeah, I cannot read.
見どころですよ。
うん。
Yo, nice. I wonder if they're gonna use the wireless adapter, Kappa.
Dude,
リベレートの
I
仕
kind
方
of
とかも
wish,
ね、
kind of
全
hope.
然違うと思うから。
Is it?
Oh, are you a native? That's excellent.
リベレートミッションで使えるね、キャラ、個性が。
Oh wait, that's
Are you
Kappa.
what?
Oops.
Yeah, no, that's like but he was born there.
Oh, no.
But he left a long time ago.
TeamBN streamer embarrassed live. Don't clip, please.
タイムはね、結構似たかよったか。
Alright, chat, you heard him.
どっちがなんか圧倒的有利ってことはないんですけど。
I'm trying so hard to do live translation. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. We appreciate it. Yeah, so obviously part of the whole reason we're doing this restream is because most of us don't know Japanese. Carib and SS kind of do. Carib's helping catch any translations. So during this opening ceremony, they're
We
going
got a new
over.
rule.
Oh,
All right,
what's
so
that?
obviously you can use any version.
で、こちらも、使用版上はになってます。any%。
You can't use the slip runner bug,
Yep.
特に
Oh, for 6, yeah. They
but
did
you
ban
can
that.
still
Ooh.
use slip runner just normally.
Yep, makes sense.
So no slip walk, basically.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting that they banned that because that one's not neither hard nor significant. Like you can do a good run without it.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they banned that one.
Oh, they might be
And-
playing on Virtual Console.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them is, and so the other has to also play slowly. But the VC runner, do they get to use the chips? Soft locking experience.
By our rules, yes, but they won't.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah. I believe, if I recall correctly, Address is one of the BN6 runners, and he used to play on Wii U VC.
Yep.
So
He does
assuming that he'll
not.
just continue.
He doesn't use the
playing on
chips,
Wii U
though.
VC. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, optimally, you don't. But I think they add some consistency to compensate for not having slip walk.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they banned this one and they didn't mention anything about EXE4 step counter reset.
Yeah, that one is more significant.
So it may be something just to like avoid any soft lock and any
Yeah, that's
potential,
true.
and
That's
just like
true.
about clean.
That's very true.
Yeah, no one's ever soft locking a marathon.
Will not have this slander.
そんなんばっかり。基本その環境のプラットフォームとハードごとで異なる部分は禁止しつつ揃えつつ。
Oh, can listen to his stream.
Tweet from TeamEXE. I did it, Tara. I managed it.
Thank you very much.
パルザーとの違いは当日話してもらいます。
話してるかな。
Does TeamEXE have a Twitter?
Oh no, I think like I even asked them. I'm pretty sure they don't have any organization. Dark chips.
Garibo just tweeted out about the relay.
Okay, so these are common rules. You can use the GBA or the Wii U VC versions. Cannot use emulator.
Why is he holding a dark chip?
Well, that was
Wait,
fast.
Did you tweet?
Alright, they're asking if
typing
everyone's
it.
ready.
Oh, okay. You logged in. Gotcha.
Okay.
Lucky. The other BN5 runner is Jagumba.
Yeah, will he use
Oh,
Ace? Because
Jagumba.
that's not bad.
Yeah, it says Kuribo, but
Yeah.
But
I
it's
assume that's
Jagumba.
Jagumba. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
どっちがいいかなって悩んでて、だってなんだっけ
If he uses Ace, I'm gonna lose. Ran over there doing like 4 hours.
Could you imagine the other runners like 5 hours in? Jagumba's just done already?
I can go over the other miscellaneous rules since I have the page filled up. So I suppose I should do that.
それでいきますか。
Apparently, RNG manipulation is allowed if every other rule is followed.
Ah.
So just RNG manipulate from starting the game.
I can
Well,
tutorial
that-
manip.
You have to use the Japanese version, of course.
That does bring an interesting thing for, I guess, BN2 and 3. Like, are they gonna, especially for BN2, are they gonna do Aqua Manip?
And the final rule
Probably.
being You cannot use chips that you get through the VC version of the network menu.
There we have
Hey.
it.
I mean, for 3, that's understandable.
Okay, tweeted.
They're gonna nail
Hey, for 2 as well. You can just gospel everything.
I'm also gonna retweet Draco Dan because his tweet's better than mine.
Oh, wow. That's
Thank you. I'm so lazy.
Hey, Carib, other than hiding the comments, is there anything else that I should turn off? Because I don't know how to read
Not
this
that I can
menu.
think of.
Okay, there was some stuff that like piled up at the bottom, and I didn't know what that was.
まあまあまあ。恋でなければキー配置的になんかリセット、ソフトリセットしちゃいそうなキー配置してたらワンチャンあり得るけど。
I mean, you might want to set the comment transparency to strong, so that the ones that it doesn't turn off will still be as invisible as possible.
Okay, so which menu option is that? The second one or the third one?
It says low latency should be off, says SS.
I spent 2 minutes just turning that off, alright?
You did a great job.
Thank you.
We're very proud of you.
I still have the restream machine open. I can see how you're doing it. You want me to-
Well, I mean, you can do it quicker than I can. Actually, okay, so this is funny. I can interact with the restream machine and see the results on the Twitch stream before I see it on the restream machine.
The restream machine just froze for me. So.
Well, yeah, the same issue. Maybe it's the restream machine's internet's choking.
Midnight.
I will disconnect for now. Let me know if it improves for you.
Alright, so is it the third option?
Yeah, the third option is comment transparency, yes. You want to set it to the bottom option.
Okay, as soon as I get to the second menu. We'll get that.
読み込みが長いからな、最近のゲーム。
Yeah, I think the idea for the tournament rules were they wanted to play most of the game. Alright, the bottom option for transparency.
It's a shame because they can skip like half of BN5 now.
So yeah, we'll talk about, I'm sure,
We are fighting life virus, yes.
how much the rules affect each run, but quickly I will say, and anyone can feel free to disagree, I feel like the rules impact BN1 the most.
I think the cat. Oh,
probably.
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
What? Hello?
Stoneman.
It just seems like we're getting
Okay, so they have a little bit of a relay meter in the bottom. The first one says Stone Man, then Color Man, and then Bomb Man, and then
and
then
BN2's
the
right.
end of EXE1 and then start of EXE2.
I love it.
It seems that we have our first runners are Taken and well, for team, I guess, red, and then Uta for team green.
I like their little indicator that they have on the bottom left there.
I love it.
Do they have an estimate or not?
It was on their website.
Oh, it seems they're stuck with the Nico stream's not ready.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
I guess that means that they'll start exactly at 12:30, which is
that makes sense.
Sorry, 12:30 EST.
So 3 minutes, 3-minute countdown.
We got this.
Yeah, we need to
Midnight poses probably the best question tonight.
Their cropping is better than mine. They know the Nico secrets.
I'm honestly impressed that you did such a good job with so little time. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help. You saved us.
He was in the middle of some really good 7C attempts. I respect that. He stopped immediately. Thanks.
I'm trying to adjust the cropping. Give me 10 minutes.
Oh no.
それてかもうあれこれもしかして
更新しないで多分。
ぴったりに
更新されてる？
いや、もう始まってると思うけど。
Okay, can someone... We should work on audio balancing now. So I need a volunteer to go into the TeamEXE chat and tell me who needs adjusted.
All right, I'll do
Smog is the audio
it.
guy.
Yeah, SS. This is pain.
So we should probably start off by lowering the...
The rocks cancel iframes!
should probably start off by lowering the...
Does everyone want
audio.
to introduce themselves a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll start from the top.
Alright. I'm Carib. I used to run Shanghai. I think we all know what happened. So, I'm here mostly to just comment on what they're saying in the Japanese stream. Nice to meet you all.
I'm Doisum. I used to run a lot more Battle Network, and now I just run a lot of different games. But I still love the Battle Network series, so I wanted to commentate for this. And I didn't take my sleep meds, so I get to stay up all night. That's me.
I'm Dracodan. I also used to run more Battle Network than I do now. I mainly ran Battle Network 3. I also still really love the Battle Network games, so I'm happy to be here. Hopefully help you all navigate through this.
Go. Alright, they started.
And that's Smog, he's deafened.
He fell asleep.
Let's start the timer, but I'm busy.
I'm Aerother, but I'm leaving soon. Hello. I also used to run Battle Network.
Oh, I see. We're going to get the comments anyways. Excellent.
I'm MK. I currently run Battle Network 4, a little bit of 4.5, and begrudgingly OSS.
Grudgingly, really? You know you love it.
Yeah. Yeah, but unlike these guys, I currently run these games, because I have nothing better to do. Next.
Okay, so I'm Dallas. I'm a member of Team Celeste. I'm a 133 runner. I heavily run the games constantly, so I still do that. We're looking to go back to single segment after the 600% marathon, and I'm gonna be running 2 games for that. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, Tara.
I'm Trash42. I run most of the Battle Network games, and for 600%, I'll be doing Battle Network 5, Team Colonel, all icons.
You poor soul.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm doing Duo Omega for the marathon. Pray for me.
Hey, Smog unmuted. He can introduce himself now.
Yeah, I'm SmogBN. I'm at the moment mostly a BN3 and BN1 runner. And I'll be playing BN3 Alpha Omega for the 600%. And also all levels pretty good.
Alright, looks like Uda's out of the tutorial first.
Right, so for BN1...
Those are slow tutorials, by the way.
Smog, did anything need adjusting?
Yeah, I put it in staff. I don't know what other thing to put
new
it in.
plan. I can't do anything. Message each person and have them adjust their own audio.
Okay. For now, I'll just say, hey, Doisum, do you want to turn down a little? And Draco, you want to turn up a little bit?
Yeah, I can adjust Discord audios when we reconnect.
I'm trying to do anything.
Tara, I'll just...
Don't touch it. Don't touch
it. Okay. I'm not touching it.
No, the door!
Please. I turned down my volume.
Talk to the door.
Oh, they don't. Okay, talk about step counters because that's relevant for Battle Network 1 entirely.
So, Battle Network 1. And this is single segment, so they cannot manipulate the encounters they get. So there are ways to work around this. There are different ways and different comps to reset your step counter, so that you get as little encounters as possible. So for the internet areas, entering any homepage or interacting with wall-free doors or access to new internet areas will reset the step counter. But for some reason, Japanese runners don't usually do that. I'm not sure why. They are gonna need some random chips because they need 60 chips, different library chips by the end of the run. So they are ideally gonna be looking for random chips, which those are guards and dashes at the very beginning. And as we go on, I'll be able to say what else they could get from encounters. I'm not sure what route they follow. Single Summon has been rerouted like twice recently, and I'm pretty sure the Japanese community doesn't know much about that.
Do you want to talk about how the rules impact it really quickly? There are like 3 major spots.
Yeah, but before that, escapes are the best chip.
Yeah.
They cannot run away normally, so they really want the escape chips.
Yeah, BN1 didn't have L button running, so it's only a chip. And there are 5 that are more or less conveniently in the way, and you start with one, and you better believe they're probably going to pick up the other 4. Oh, they're going for the Recov and Yais.
Assuming the runner doesn't need to take a specific encounter for a chip, what you're typically going to see them do is either escape on the first turn, finish the fight on the first turn if they can, or try to finish the fight in 2 turns and hope that they get an escape really quickly.
So I wrote this in my BN1 single summit guide. The ideal scenario is top deck escape, turn 1 F, fight, and if not, you add and you basher as much as you can. If by adding you see 5 more chips, if you see another escape, you probably take it. But if not, you should draw enough stuff and you should have done enough damage with your Buster to end the fight second turn. But sometimes you don't get escapes in your top 15 and you're in power plant comp 4 and they have too much health. That'd be a lot of content, so I'm looking forward to that.
There's definitely an amount of scariness to some of the later BN1 encounters. As it was the first game, I get the feeling, and I want to hear others' opinions on it, that they were still figuring out balancing.
Well, it's partly a balance issue for sure, but when you compare it to the rest of the series, the way that I read it as well is that I think they kind of realized after Battle Network 1 that something would need to change, and that's probably why they made it so that your HP actually doesn't replenish between fights, but the individual fights themselves are a bit less punishing. Whereas in
for sure.
one, you have full HP in every fight, but as mentioned in the later fights, you take an incredible amount of damage from enemy attacks. So stuff still tends to kill you in 2 or 3 hits.
Yeah.
It's not rare to see casual players jack into Blackbird Con the first time they get into the town, and they get one shot by a Dynamite 3. Stuff like that. It's common.
So, if you're familiar with Battle Network 2, Battle Network 1 also has a power-up and level system for the Buster. And Dallas mentioned that at a certain point later in the game, near the end, you're going to have 60 library chips. You also need to beat level 30, which you can do by grabbing power-ups, by grabbing HP memories, and by grabbing armors. So we're probably going to be seeing them grab more HP memories than you might if you were using the Reddit skip, which we can talk about in a second. And since they're going to have to fight Magic Man, that's probably very wise.
Yeah, so the problem with the current level route is that it's very risky, and it picks up as low HP memories as possible because armors and power-ups are way more level per second efficient. So, but that's our strats. I'm pretty sure Japanese runners use other strats that grab more HP memories and an extra power-up rather than buying the armor. Or they could. I've seen them sometimes.
It'd be interesting if we tried our own version of this at some point, just to see how it compares. Same rule set and everything.
That'd be fun.
So yeah,
we need enough runner though.
Yeah, as we mentioned,
I'm sure we could dredge some up.
the rules really sort of affect specifically the end game for BN1. The first thing that was mentioned in the rules, other than no returning to the title screen on purpose, other than a game over. The first thing was you're not allowed to skip encounters by opening the menu. The first place where this becomes relevant is the first time you go to Waterworks comps for the Iceman scenario. You have to fight these two polar bear viruses.
And they're very chunky.
Yeah, I believe one has 250 HP and the other one has 300. And there's a skip that you can do by opening like your folder twice. Even in single segment, there's no need to soft reset for this or hard reset or anything.
Take and start by attack.
The skip isn't necessarily very difficult in any percent, but in single segment, you really only have one chance to do it. So it saves time, even if you take it a little slow. But it's not the biggest deal. The viruses aren't that hard to deal with. You essentially just dodge by moving up and down.
Okay, so first things first, we saw Taken serve his folder by attack before the Fireman fight. Because TLDR, you're more likely to draw the chips off the top. And Uta, after defeating Fireman, before triggering the next scenario by going to bed, is gonna go into Yai's phone to grab 1,000 Seni and an extra escape chip, which is really relevant. Because we're gonna need as much Seni as we can to get the second power-up as early as... I mean the third power-up, the second and third power-up as early as before Stoneman. That's the ideal scenario.
And the reason why you want to get it before going to sleep is because after you go to sleep, you're locked in the school for the Numberman scenario for a while. Yes. So, did they just jack into the serve bot doll?
Yeah, they're grabbing the extra HP.
They're grabbing an extra HP.
Given the random nature of these encounters and that you're never guaranteed to draw good chips.
So Uda just got an HP mem.
Yeah. In the serve bot doll.
Significant improvement to power up the Buster. Like the Buster, especially not necessarily in every Battle Network game, is necessarily a strong option, but in Battle Network 1, you can actually get a fair bit of mileage out of the Buster in just these random encounters when you just need to burn time between when you can draw chips. And you can augment the speed of being able to fire the Buster. You can basically bypass the actual speed stat by just switching between panels rapidly.
The Buster in Battle Network 1 is something you want to power up as quickly as possible. And recently in their route, there's been some like, should we reset if we don't get the power up at this point? Because there are two power ups that we buy in the first internet shop, and you can get them by the time you're going towards Stoneman, but it's a little dependent on
Sunny RNG. You need essentially, if you grab every single guaranteed Sunny source, 1,200 Sunny from random sources. So we try to pick up GMDs, and depending on the amount of fights you get, and getting Sunny, so it's usually a coin flip if you get Sunny or a chip.
There's a possibility to get, I believe it's 100, 200, 500, and 1,000 Zenny in GMD in Internet 1.
Yeah.
So 100 and 200 don't really help unless you get multiple of them, but the 500 one really helps, and the 1,000 one pretty much guarantees that you have the power. I mean, it does.
Yeah, so the thing is, it's really relevant because you have your chance to buy the power up before Stoneman, and if not, you're stuck with that without that power up until after Protoman.
Yeah.
So that early power up is going to be very relevant later on.
Yeah.
So moving on with the run, you can see Uta picked up the third escape on the school library. That's going to be very relevant. He's going to put them in as soon as he jacks into school comps. And another broad difference between Japanese runners and us is that they went to Mel's house early. They grabbed Rika 50L, which is a story required chip, males, so they can go into Mel's homepage later on, a story required. And they grab the HP memory early from Certified Comp that we usually do not pick up, but I'm assuming they want levels in a different way and more HP to be safe against. Magic Man is always good.
So I've seen some of the Japanese runners skip armors in the past. Do you think they'll grab it just because they have to fight like Magic Man and Life Fires?
I don't think they will, because Bongman and Magic Man are mostly fire-based
Oh, that's
attacks. Although
true.
Magic Man can spawn some awful aqua viruses.
Yeah. Can it
So,
spawn a Swordy 3?
yeah, so the three
Yeah.
Cloudist.
Cloudy, yeah.
Oh, so Uta did not get a shockwave, huh?
Alrighty, I'm back. Did I miss anything big?
Not really.
We're at the Number Man scenario.
They've been killing viruses.
Did he not pick up the shockwave? He was in that area.
Uta picked up the shockwave.
Okay.
And that's why he didn't get it from random sources. I know Taken got a random shockwave, so we'll see if he skips it or if he picks it up to have a stronger folder.
They might also just be picking up chips that they think are valuable additions to their folder. Like I know I've seen in the past in these school comps for the Number Man scenario, there's a blue mystery data that's a little out of the way that has a high cannon, and it's you get a few extra encounters if you go for it, but it does have decent damage for this part in the game, so
yeah, no,
they might go for
BN1
it, they might
cannon
not.
scale kind of hard from 40 to 80 to 120.
And especially something like a cannon for Number Man will be useful because, as you will see, Number Man just stays in the back row in this game.
So it seems they're picking up extra things. Like the shockwave, they picked it up early, even though I mean they picked up the shockwave even though they didn't need to. So they're probably gonna put that before him.
Yeah, and Uta decided to fight this triple Metar fight, even though he had an escape in his opening draw.
Yeah, that could be for Zenny. I
Or
didn't
guard.
notice if they got guard.
No, I'm not seeing a guard drop
Yeah,
yet.
okay.
The only new random chip you can get in school comps are Invis 1 and Time Bomb 1. But Time Bomb 1 you need rank 8 or higher, so I really doubt it's gonna happen. You need something like a top deck wide sword.
Wide sword, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is not impossible, but not likely.
Invis 1, I have it granted in as a 5,000 Seni chip you can buy later on.
So
And if you get it randomly, you can pick up some extra Seni sources to buy Interrupt for 8,000 instead. Although I don't think Japanese runners do that.
Uta just picked up the high cannon blue mystery data I was talking about.
Oh, he did?
And yeah,
Okay.
he just did. So he's getting an extra like couple of encounters for it.
Yeah. Oh, there's the escape. Oh, he's gonna finish the fight. Probably for City if he can.
All right, so Taken decided to escape this fight.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it was a really unfortunate fight right before that door. That's so
Yeah.
likely.
So these doors, after you clear them,
Reset your counter.
reset your step counter. Yeah.
Both random set and the cutscene in the middle of School Comp 4 where Mega Man gets shot also.
All right. Uta is approaching his first random number door.
Ooh, let's see the shots. 55,
Oh, 55,
right?
Yeah.
Suboptimal.
No, I know Japanese runners use the 55 shred. They just kind of wing it.
Yeah.
But it's strictly
81,
worse
not
than
bad.
43.
Always change both digits.
It's information I'd like to relay to them someday. One day, you know.
So yeah, those number doors, if you're not familiar, Taken got an encounter just before, which is like half likely. It's like happens half of the time pretty much. But these number doors, you have 6 guesses to get the correct number, and it tells you if your number is too high or too low, and then you one of the numbers changes, and it tells you if it goes up or down.
Yeah, fun fact, you only need to know 4 kanji to be able to do number doors in Japanese. And it's the kanji for small and big, and for 1 and 10.
Yep. So the 1 refers to the second digit, like the ones of the 2-digit number. The 10 refers to the first digit, so the tens, for example, 40, 50, 60. And then it just tells you if it's too big or too small. It's actually, once you get used to it, much nicer than the English version.
Yeah, because you don't actually have to read. You just look at 2 symbols super quick, and it's fairly intuitive.
Yeah.
Oh, is oh they put roll in the folder. Pog.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. I mean, if it's fair, it's heal and damage. I respect it. So the reason why roll is usually bad is because she has a lower ID than escapes. So when you're sorting your folder, to have escapes at the top, you sort by reverse ID because they are the lowest ID chips in your folder, usually escapes. But Droll and Gatsman have a lower ID than that because Nami chips are the very bottom. So we avoid putting them in because their time stop usually not that good at lower ID, and we don't want them at the top. But
however, depending on what else they put in, they could also just sort by reverse attack, and then the escapes would end up at the top.
Yeah, that's pretty
assuming
good.
They
that's
don't
actually the OSS strat.
Yeah, assuming they don't put anything else that is non-attacking, like I don't know, a fast gauge. Though I think fast gauge appears under escape, doesn't it, Dallas? At least in OSS.
I think by reverse, I don't know. Reverse ID is very messed up. By reverse attack, escapes are at the top and then fast gauge.
Right, Dallas. Do you want to talk about English and JP differences in single segment? Because it's not as much as in any percent.
Okay, it's very simple. Japanese has way less text, but US has one extra BMD for 1030.
Yep, it's a blue mystery data that it's directly in the way in the final Waterworks comp right before Iceman, and no idea why it's there, but US version gets extra 1000 zenny, which can be useful, but Dallas, you think just the fact that Japanese has fewer text boxes makes it still better, right?
It's not that I think. The thing, there are way too many text boxes in
You did the
comps.
math?
Yes, I did. I don't have an actual number, but the amount of text boxes you eat in power play comps is way too many.
Yeah, this is true.
If anyone wants, in power play comps, there are batteries that you have to put in with amount of batteries. They have two charges. For every time you put in a battery, it will tell you the rest of the charges of the batteries you have. In English, they do it a text box per battery. So when you have 6 batteries, it says a battery A half charge, battery B half charge. But in Japanese, they group it up in threes. So it has like battery A, B, C, battery D, E, F. So you're saving 4 text boxes there, and you have to do that many times. So it definitely adds up because the backup for the 1030s in this current single segment route takes like a second.
Oh,
extra.
Uta dies.
Wow!
Oh no!
Died to what?
You needed to be careful there, being at 40 health and being one.
Oh
Looks like his
no.
days were numbered.
The content has begun.
To smog.
Oh, I'm not alone anymore.
Starting all the way back in bed.
Oh, the last time they say was in bed because he didn't save because he thought he was safe. Because it's number, man. No one expects to die to number.
It's almost as embarrassing as dying to Proto Man.
Yeah, dude. Which
consider as well though that the early game this is not nearly as high risk as the late game is, so this doesn't necessarily mean that Uta has lost yet.
Yes,
the lead
this is
could
very
easily
true.
swing back the other way.
Yeah.
I just want to put it out there as a, to make Uta feel a little better. Don't worry, I've died to Number Man too.
I want to say we've all been there.
But can you say that, Dallas? Have you?
I have that once, yes.
Oh, okay,
Don't worry
good,
about
good,
it.
good.
I haven't, but I've only done one run, so it doesn't count.
Can't die Superman if you kill him with like 3 hero swords. Nerd.
Carib, did you manage to catch anything the commentators might have said?
Vaguely. They were just surprised, kind of like we were.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it happens. Like, part of Number Man's whole thing is the dice, right? And if it rolls a 6, like at this point in the game, 60 is a lot of damage. So if you tank a few too many hits and then you get a 6, it can just be over pretty much, and you just don't manage to get to it in time.
Yeah.
Taken
If your
has
mashing
now
is just a little off.
taken the lead.
Leave.
Ooh.
To be fair, Uda died because he walked onto tiles where time bombs were spawning. That's how he's
Yeah,
above
yeah.
his
the
damage.
classic. I assumed as much.
It just
Yeah.
happened 3 times in a row is all, which is really
When you're going fast, it's easy to make mistakes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, the thing is, your damage is so low at this stage of the game, you have to abuse the buster as much as possible. As the buffering is a huge increase in damage in those really long fights. So you have to go for that. In fact, you can easily die to Stoneman by going into spawned rocks that
Yeah.
will just deal 60 damage to you just because he decided to spawn a rock where you're stuck buffering.
Is it 60 damage? I thought it was only 30 damage.
No, it's 60.
There's a funny thing about Stoneman, though. At some point, he summons a little head tower thing to shoot a laser, and it can spawn under you and it does 30 damage, which when you look at how much damage the laser does, is much nicer. The laser does 70 damage.
Yeah, and
Which,
at a point in the
no
game where you
laughing
have like
matter.
140 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because Taken is coming up to the early power up. As soon as he defeats Gatsman, he has access to Internet 2, so he'll have to
Yeah.
go through Internet 1 again. And there's
Well,
where they shop base for the power ups.
We'll see how much Zenny he has, but I have noticed, weirdly enough, that I don't know. Maybe they might really be prioritizing the early pickup because I do remember Kuma Shacho, who is a really good BN1 single segment player as well.
Yeah, he's commentating right
Yeah,
now,
he's
and he's
commentating.
the second place in the single
Yes.
segment.
And he definitely picks it up. So I'm assuming that they're probably keeping an eye out for how much Zenny they have as well. Yep, Taken definitely has enough. Has over
Nice.
7,000. So I
Yes.
expect that he will pick up both power ups from the shop. The
First
first
power
one's
up is
2,000.
2,000.
The next one's 5,000.
So they were just talking about Guts Punch being fast.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's not
Maybe
really hard to
the chip
dodge.
or the attack
Or
Yeah,
faster, I suppose.
Oh, maybe they were talking about how if Gutsman in the Gutsman fight goes to the front and punches you, it's better than him cracking your panels.
Oh,
Yes.
that's probably what they
it
meant.
gives you
Yeah.
the opportunity to use sword, which is the highest damage per chip you can inflict.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah, you can guarantee that Gutsman will go to the front. So the way Gutsman works in BN1 is really simple. He will move to a random panel and attack. And he does that 3 times. And then the 4th time, he will move to a random panel and then move quickly to a front panel. And if you're not in front of him, he will crack your 3 row panels. And if you are in front of him, he will use Guts Punch. And if after any random movement at any point in the cycle, you are in front of him, like directly in front of him, he will use Guts Punch and restart his cycle. So it is nicer to get Guts Punch and dodge it than to get like your panels cracked or anything
You
else.
just want to be in
Really.
the front, bait the attack, and restart the pattern as
Yeah,
much as you can.
and as Draco mentioned, like swords at this point do 80 damage, and he's guaranteed to at some point end up in the front row. So it's a very good chance for damage. And we probably keep swords in the folder at this point specifically for that opportunity because swords are useless against Numberman. They're useless against Stoneman, and then the next boss isn't for a while after that. It's Ice
Yeah,
Man.
so we start removing ideally swords around Skullman, because by the time they're Colorman, they're pretty useless. They can be used against Lackman, but against Pronoman, your Buster deals as much, and Pronoman will flinch with the 64 damage. But at that point, the Buster will be doing 80.
So now they're
One-
discussing. Sorry.
No, I find it really interesting that Taken bought the 2 power-ups, but he had extra 74 and HP memory, but he didn't get it. But he got the Surbot dull HP, which is super slow. I don't know why he wants that city. I prioritize the only HP memory for a marathon. So
How
I don't
much
know what's
damage
up
do
there.
mine ones do?
A lot.
I can check. To Mega Man or the
To
chip?
Mega Man, yeah.
To Mega Man.
I'm not sure.
That's something
Probably
to be careful
like
about with
something like
segment.
70. I
Oh,
would
we're just
guess.
trying to get in this one. You haven't escaped by taking the fight.
I want to say 50.
I'm gonna say
Maybe
100.
100. Yeah. Regardless, you don't want to get hit at this point in the game.
Yeah, we barely have an HP. Anyway, Karen, what were you saying?
I was saying that they were discussing charge rank and making fun of the ×8 ×16.
How powerful it is.
There's no reason to use power ups on charge rank, is there?
No, there is.
There is?
Because BN1 doesn't have. Oh, Taken got dash. Nice. That's a random chip if you hadn't gotten it already. In BN1, you don't start with a charge shot. So you actually need to put at least one power up into charge to get a charge shot. And even then, it's like really slow. So depending on runner's preference, you can put another one later into charge or max out your attack.
Yeah, and I think the +1 on the charge will only bring it to the green charge and not like the max charge
No,
for
it does the max charge. It just takes a long time.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh,
it's
and they're
still
on
a
Gok.
really high damage, so we're gonna need for Proto Man.
Yeah, we'll talk about the Proto Man strat when we get there, and they might not even do it. I know Kuma doesn't do it. He does a slightly different strat for Proto Man. He doesn't absolutely cheese him because he has no fear.
It's Mog. I just saw
How
something
you can
really
see that
smart.
a lot of the boss fights in this game, especially, can take several turns. One thing that I'm personally always watching out for with runners is seeing how optimally they squeeze getting into the custom screen as soon as possible. Like, obviously, you need to wait for the custom charge to fill before you can select more chips. But once it is full, there really isn't anything to be gained by waiting longer. You should just get in the screen as soon as possible so you can let the next turn start as soon as possible.
So Uta is fighting Number Man Take 2.
Did he say it before?
I was wondering. I didn't quite notice.
Neither did I.
Working on his folder
yeah,
right
we
now.
beat Stoneman, so he's been moved down.
What's all this Wii business?
We're all BN loving people. Come on, Carob. Let's join together for this anniversary.
Fine. If
So,
I must. But
taking
my
Jack
game
into
got
this
canceled.
Hey,
For the
I'll
fourth
start
escape.
Look, on the bright side, you and the Legends community have something in common.
Why would I want to have something in common with the Legends community? I'm kidding. Back to the run.
Anyway, bending comp? Talk to the secretary first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Really wishing comp, yeah.
And then
5,000
Taken
Zeni.
is
good.
taking 5,000 Zeni from the vending machine. It's a bad habit of LANs to steal from vending machines.
So,
But,
these
they just do
5,000
so much damage.
Zeni are not very fast, but it allows us to buy a Lexor for Iceman, and that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, the high cannon that's literally right there.
It's
Also,
literally
Uta
right
beat,
there.
beat
I
Numberman.
remember when I looked at Dallas's notes for BN1 the first time, I saw it's literally right there for that blue mystery data that Taken just got. Oh,
It's
literally right there.
Yeah. So we need to talk to this Mr. Prague in that's PC for plot, and then this ad that is super relevant because it's the best way to go to the internet later on in the game.
Yep.
So it's gonna be.
It works out really nice because the jack-in point at Dad's PC is closer to the spot that we want to get to later. But also, immediately after you're done on the internet in that trip, you have to jack out and talk to Dad, and Dad just happens to be in his lab, so it works out really nicely, saving a lot of time in multiple ways.
Ooh, so Uda just took out all the shotguns and decided to re-add all the swords because he took them out for Numberman. Huh. That seems like really slow menuing, but I respect that.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting taking all those into Stoneman though, and taking out the shotguns in favor of them.
There we go. Taken just put a point in charge
Mm-hmm.
in
Oh, there you go.
Buster. He got an HP memory and a power from that email, and he decided to put one in charge. At this point, with your third power up, you can choose to put it on charge or attack first.
Mm-hmm.
What's important is you have to have 4 attack and 1 charge by the time we get to Pergamon. But I am assuming people have 5 in attack and 1 or charge, or 4 in attack and 2 in charge by then.
It really comes down to runner's preference. The other interesting thing is there is a power up in Internet Area 2 that is, I will say, definitely out of the way, that
It's
I
very
have
slow.
seen certain people pick up.
Yeah, Kimasacho picks it up, so they may go for that. And again, that comes down to the armor
Runner's
gives you 6
preference.
levels,
Oh yeah,
but it
levels as
does
well.
it deals damage from anything but fire attacks. But I think they're not gonna go for it because they're gonna use that city to buy more chips instead, and they're gonna grab other HP memories and that extra power up to get those 6
Oh,
damage.
chip trader.
Chip trader.
Ooh,
Boy, chip trader straight.
Oh,
wait,
nice.
oh,
Cloudier.
Cloudier. Oh shit, Smog, they saw you run.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I love it. So
It's an
3
elect
chip
sword
trader
right
strats
there.
is something we added just recently. There's roughly a 12% chance that you get a new chip.
Well, you
from
got
it.
rid of the Cloudiest or whatever.
That's
Yeah,
fine because he
it's
has it in his
garbage.
library.
Yeah, Cloudier is
It's literally just for library. If you wanted to get like potentially good chips, I remember we used to do oh my god, he got an escape!
Another escape! Holy shit! That's the best thing. That's like a bar sword. That's so good.
That's
Holy shit!
Getting all the stuff. Holy crap!
3 chip trader strats.
Yo,
Everyone.
this run is off the rails.
This is just the N1 things as well, because like if you actually wanted to invest some time into farming the chip trader, you can do that in this game because for whatever reason the game actually doesn't save after you use a chip trader in BN1.
Yeah, but in Song of Summon you cannot abuse that. So getting things random is even more hype.
So he got 1 random chip for the library, which is the Cloudier chip. But definitely the escape is the much more important thing there.
Because could have up to 10 copies of the same chip in your folder in BN1. So he's gonna be able to put 6 escapes. And that extra escape, those extra outs are massive.
Like if for whatever reason the rest of the runs proved to be equal in all other fashions, like just having an extra escape is basically a game-winning advantage.
Yeah. Uta also was able to pick up both power-ups in Internet 1, and put them both into attack. So definitely power-up wise, it seems like they'll be on even ground, and we'll see if they have any runner's preference choice differences later on.
So taking out the an HP memory in the lockers there is gonna jack in here for a chip and 3000 settings, so pretty good.
Right, and another thing to point out is that in BN1 you can have up to 10 of the same chip in your folder, meaning that you are actually able to just have 6 escapes in the folder because of this, and it's really good. Oh, longsword in Internet too.
Ooh, longsword, another random chip. Whenever we're gonna refer to random chips, is a chip that cannot be found in BMD, or that you're never gonna have enough setting to buy, or that it's found in BMDs, but it's like in World 3 comps or really far in.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you don't really care about your library count after you're headed towards Bomb Man. So that's like the very end of the game. It's the level and library is a little. It's kind of like an end game thing. I guess they wanted to make sure that you're capable enough, but in the speed run, it kind of gatekeeps a little.
So now can we expect the meta for single segment runs to be to chip trade for an escape and just reset if you don't get it?
Oh my
No.
goodness. Please no.
You need the escape is not the important thing. The important thing is you get 2 or 3 random chips, and some of those can be like a mine 2 or 3, a dynamite 3. Those can be really game changing because it's library plus 1.
Alright, the meta is going to be
additional
get those
chip.
random chips and an escape.
Yeah, if you get an escape, that's definitely massive. But don't worry, I already added the 3 chip trader strats. It's in the most recent draft.
If you are curious, Draco, it's not preposterous to reset at the 3 chip trader if you don't get any random chips, or even if you get one and nothing else good. Like,
I would
depending
expect
on how your run's going.
Yeah, if you're like
But
trying
in this run, you can't do that because it's not a game over.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I mean, when we say reset in this case, we mean like the run's dead. Let's do another one.
PB for PB.
Yeah. Obviously, in a race, it's completely different. There are backups for chips, but obviously the chip trader is the fastest. Or can
Toadman
be.
just moved up.
Yeah.
Move down, you mean?
Move down, you're right.
I believe in Team Toad, man.
So Tri-Arrow is worthless as a chip because, well, it's good chip, it's good damage, it's 120 damage, but it's in a BMD that literally takes like max 3 seconds to grab. So if we get it randomly, which the odds are pretty good, much
They're very
better
good.
than in B and 6.
Yeah.
I mean, I
we
wouldn't
take
object to having an extra copy of it in the folder. It is pretty good damage for what it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed from like rank 8 plus, I think, in BN1 from Piranhas. Which that's another thing to mention. Like the drop rates in Battle Network 1 are they can be quite wacky. And it ends up being a lot of 50-50s, even all the way up to an S rank with Zenny. So you only have like, ignoring chip codes, you only have like 50% chance to get the virus's chip and then 50% chance to get an amount of Zenny. So things are a little weird. However, there are certain viruses where you are guaranteed their chip at like an S rank, or even some that you're guaranteed at a lower rank. For example, if you fight a single ratty in power plant comps, if you get an 8 rank, you are guaranteed its chip, which interestingly enough is not very useful.
Yeah, because Radon is a BMD, and Kid gives you for a quiz that takes like 10 to 15 seconds to do.
So we pretty much count Raton 1 as part of the routed chips, like the non-random chips, because
No, it's routed in. It's just if you get it randomly, just keep the quiz. If not, we have the quiz is 3-2-3-3-1. Taking just got a bit out of the way BMD for cold punch or ice punch or whatever you want to call it.
Cold punch, yeah.
No, the thing is, it's called cold punch in Japanese, but I think it's called like ice punch.
No, I think. Oh, you might be right. I forget. I forget. But another thing to mention in Waterworks is that the turning the valves to turn the water off or on resets your step counter. So going a little out of going a little out of the way for that blue mystery data for cold punch can give you the chance for an encounter, but also if you don't get an encounter going to the next valve, then it resets your step counter. So it works out quite nice.
Oh,
yep.
Stuff the cannon.
That startup time when you're firing attacks, somehow you always manage to get hit in those couple of frames.
Yeah. Oh, Taken almost took a wrong turn.
Yeah. The mega cannon is gonna go in the folder.
Yeah, it's a very good chip
literally
in
in
this
the
game.
way. It takes 2 seconds to grab, which is literally just the text and we get it animation.
What is it?
It's
120
just-
damage?
It is.
Yeah, it's 120.
Yeah, as the run goes on, we get a few chips that do like 100 plus damage, and they basically just go in the folder because they're good.
BN1 has no folder flow, so anything that's remotely good and deals good amount of damage goes in. Out anything that deals less damage.
Doesn't matter about folder. Yeah, your alphabet soup.
Oh, also a very important thing, you cannot see what code your chip is on the select screen unless you are hovering it. So you cannot quickly make a decision on what chips to get or follow flow. You just kind of have to get the one you want the most and mash through the rest, or go one by one and then decide. It's kind of awkward.
Early encounters
Yeah.
before the polar bears.
Ooh. In Mist 2 is a random chip that we can get, as well as all those Mist 2 is a really good chip. You have a 50% chance from rank 6 onwards. The other random chip that could potentially appear in Waterworks comes is Cloud. Aqua Tower is a BMD. Aqua Sword is a BMD. Treyarch is a BMD. So we don't care about those at all.
So Taken is about to fight the polar bears. It's
safety save.
Yeah, you should, to be honest. If you get a little too aggressive on the polar bears, they do a fair amount of damage, and you're definitely going to be step buffering your Buster Shot a whole lot. Oh, it makes sense actually to charge it, because that's much safer.
Oh, then the early charge actually makes a lot of sense, considering you cannot run away from bears. I like it.
Yeah. And this is the second and third version of the virus, which is an interesting choice. So that's why they have so much HP. And you can't really hear it right now because I don't think there's game audio, but boss music plays for this encounter. So it's definitely supposed to be like a.
It is in fact playing right now.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes.
On the TeamEXE stream?
Well, it's on Taken stream, which is playing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, it gives you 2000 Sunny guaranteed. That's.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never counted that in the Sunny route, so it could be useful. I'm pretty sure Japanese runners use more the Sunny to buy chips and less for levels.
Yeah, well, I think after a certain point, like early game Zenny and BN1 is really good because of the power-ups. But then after a certain point, like we even start skipping certain blue mystery data that are slightly out of the way that have guaranteed Zenny because there's chance for an encounter or it's just slower. And so 2000 Zenny is a considerable amount. So they might be able to skip like, I don't know, one of the power plant
Let's just
blue
say
mystery
that
data.
there's there in the notes there's somewhere that says how much Sunny per second every BMD is worth. It considers whether or not you get a random encounter, and that random encounter is usually like plus 9 seconds, assuming a top deck escape.
Shout out to the notes.
Yeah,
the notes are pretty good.
The notes.
I'm sure we'll have stuff to say about notes at a later game. Maybe the next one even. Where is that pink Navi anyways?
Is there a link to the notes on the TeamBN Twitch channel?
Mr. Proctor.
Yeah, there's a command, exclamation mark, the notes, which Tara just put in chat.
Uta did not use the trader.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. Maybe he'll use it after rescuing OSG from the car.
So you saw he went back to ACDC for story reasons, and then he has to go back to this comp and go through a new area. So maybe that's usually it's the ideal time to buy a Lexort, because you go pass very closely through Higsby's. So I'm assuming Uta will buy the Lexort by then, or he may forget, like, fuck it. Yeah, the link lights in T. Anyway.
I want to see if Taken does water valve strats in the second visit to Waterworks 2.
That'd be pretty. I mean, he was using 3-chip treasure strats.
He didn't. It's okay. It's okay.
He didn't do World 3 comp door either, so
yeah, that's
it
okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, it's in BN1. It's very nice knowing what interactions in the overworld reset your step counter. So we mentioned the World 3 door, we mentioned the water valves, also going onto an access warp on the main internet, even if you don't actually go through, will reset your step counter as well. So it's a bunch of small things, but if you can delay the encounters enough, you get a chance to actually just skip one. So, and in certain cases, you can skip multiple. So it's definitely a fast strat. And it just goes into just knowing more about the run and how the game works and knowledge. It's all about the knowledge.
It always makes me a little sad watching Japanese runners for that very reason. Because they don't use it.
Well, Dallas, I think it's time for you to type your slides in Japanese.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Or pay Carob to do it.
My time is worth way more than that.
Name a
I'm
number.
going to be
Name a
paying a
price.
premium, you know that.
Oh.
Okay, maybe eventually once I get a job. Ooh, that's such a sad arrow by Taken. What was that?
Yeah, Train Arrow, we mentioned that it can be like a decent chip damage-wise, but it locks you in place for a while, and it's definitely kind of slow. So it's neither here nor there.
It gets
There's a
faster
warning
as you
shot.
go up there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would say starting with Tri-Spear and Tri-Lance, like those two are definitely worth it. And I will say something specifically about Tri-Spear later on. I wonder if they grab it. They probably do. And if they grab it before Power Plant, because it can be a really good chip in Power Plant.
It's also J-code.
Yeah.
Japanese runners probably don't know this, but J-code is actually the best. I've been working on. When finishing the ride, I'm looking at folder edits in the state of the folder. I realized we actually have quite a decent amount of flow with the J-code.
To be clear, J-code is the best in the single segment run. Where does anyone know what the PvP meta might have looked like for BN1? I hear it's just Poison Pharaoh.
Oh! I just puzzle skip. Hold on.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, they got it.
Ooh, he got it.
Put the power up and take it.
No,
Yeah.
correct.
I always forget to put this power up in.
Onto that ice, right?
Pardon?
I believe you have to actually walk onto that ice for that to work. Is that
You
correct?
don't
No,
have
if
to
you
walk.
walk, it has a bigger window.
May I explain?
Yes, Tara, go ahead.
There's a 4-pixel window where if you move up, you will squeeze between those two panels. However, because it's isometric, and when you run, your vertical position changes 2 pixels per time. If you walk up, it's a 4-pixel window. If you run up, it's 2 separate 4-pixel windows with a 2-pixel overlap. So walking is just, it makes the window twice as big.
Nice.
I didn't notice. How did Taken get down there? He was.
He messed up.
Messed up, yeah.
You know,
He
I've
went
been
up
there.
instead of right while looking for the right positioning.
Yeah, I think I've done the same. And I was on a really good run, and I just messed up the easy part, and I was just so sad that I killed the run.
For reference, Taken has 120 HP. At this point, we'd have like 160.
Yeah.
For the ice puzzle area, it's interesting to note that your encounter chance depends on the area you're in. And so it, along with the power plant and some other places, have the lowest encounter rate. So even if you fall off and have to do a lot of extra walking, it doesn't necessarily add the same number of encounters you'd get in another area.
So usually if you don't mess up there, because you turn a water valve in the middle of the room, you can usually get through it without an encounter if you
No,
do
always.
it.
It's guaranteed.
I think it's a guaranteed.
It is, yeah.
With good movement.
Yeah, with good movement. I was going to add that. But one encounter is still not bad.
I mean, if you get one encounter, you probably didn't get the corner, or you got stuck in a corner like 5 times in a row. It's really loose. Like, it's really not tight at all to not get any chance for encounter.
Taken's coming right up to Iceman. We'll see how this one goes. Iceman, when I started running BN1...
Oh, they don't like this fight that Taken's in.
Yeah, no, this fight is awful.
This fight does look pretty terrible.
Oh, there's escape, thank God.
It looks like just a lot of HP. Swordy 2s have 220, if I recall correctly.
I'm really surprised Taken just didn't add like for escape. He just kind of took the chips and took the fight. I'm pretty sure the Japanese runners they
We'll
just don't
say
add.
it was panic mode. It's like
Yeah.
when you get that
maybe.
one encounter in power plant, you're just like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, no, immediately, yeah, please give me an escape or I'll make it dead.
Or when you
you've
get Gaia's and you're
developed that
better
memory.
dodging
The
them.
one I'm thinking of.
I forget who it was, but I think it was Draco who I saw doing a BN1 single segment like quite a few months ago. And I was talking about how I always got scared by Gaia's. And I think, tell me if I was wrong, you were like, but they're literally free to dodge.
Yeah, it was Draco.
They are.
That sounds like Draco.
I just wanted to say that since then, I have played more, and I want to say that you were right. If you know what you're doing, they are literally free to dodge.
I think a lot of the trickiness from it probably comes from the screen shaking. It just makes it a bit difficult to track the actual rate that they're moving at.
Mhm. I think for me, another thing was the whole panic mode that was just mentioned as well. Whenever I used to see Gaia's, I was like, I could die.
Yeah, it doesn't help that you know you're like 1 or 2 hits from the run spot.
Having some trouble with Iceman.
Looking to see the
Yeah,
juice.
he missed Mega Cannon and a High Cannon. That's 210.
Yeah, gave him the frosty fist.
Yeah.
What's
So
the
yeah,
most
so
HP that a virus
Tekken was
has?
frozen a couple times. Does the freeze mechanics work the same as like stuns in other games where you can mash out
you mash out
1 frame per button, or
well, I don't know the specifics. But you can mash out.
Oh, got cloudy.
Yeah.
So
So
Uta got cloudy.
Ooh,
Probably.
nice.
Maybe or no, not Mars. Golf here.
Did anyone see
Eurasia.
Kuta use the trader?
Maybe he'll just do it all later. It does. So yeah, you can do the chip trader really at any point before the 60 chip requirement. The reason why we do it earlier and why Taken did it earlier, and this is a great example, is because you do have a chance for something like an extra escape,
An
which,
extra Lexord.
an extra Lexor, like an extra strong chip or an escape. Really help out in the early game, even if they're not necessarily new chips for your library. So it worked out really quite nicely. Taken's about to jack into a blackboard in the summer school. And it really
Safety save, please.
Please?
Please.
Nope.
No, he's going.
The absolute lad. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it?
He made it. So you can get one shot by Dynamite 3 in there. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a guess and say it's a 20% chance for an encounter.
Like that is one encounter where I would shamelessly pause buffer to make sure I didn't go in the wrong
Oh
place.
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that early power up is very relevant because it's gonna carry you through a Skullman, traffic comps, Colorman, power play comps.
If Taken was it was just doing like, you know, the route that we do, he'd have all the power ups he was going to get. So the Buster should be fully powered up at this point.
Taken just got quick 3, the best chip in the game. He took on Elexord. Oh, that's interesting.
Also,
Rather
big shout outs to the dumb out of bounds you can do in Denton.
Yeah, there's a really dumb out of bounds. Saves no time. Maybe in the test it does actually, because you can skip an entire cutscene.
Did Taken put the extra power up into charge? It seems like it. I didn't quite notice, but
He may have.
from the damage, he doesn't have maxed out attack, and I think I see the charge charging a little faster.
Seems that way.
Telling you guys now, whenever I see runners just in general, like I say, they leave the custom gauge up for a second before they go into it, bothers me every time. Every time.
Yeah, but he's Char-shot. Come on, now he has to aim it
So,
properly.
a fun thing to note is that in single segment runs, it's actually okay to die to Skullman because you don't game over.
50とかその辺だった記憶ありますけど。
それだったらまだ多少は。
まあ最悪受けに行くっていう選択肢もありますけど。
チャージとかが止められちゃうっていうのは。
そうですね。まあ一応突破しましたね。
お金くれるのいいっすね。
お金いいんですよ。2500ゼニくれる。
あとのやつってだいたい500ぐらいしかくれなかったりして。
間に合う。
歌さんがアスクイかってて、アイスマン撃破ですね。あれ、これ考えると結構歌さん巻いてきたかな。そうでもないか。
さっきよりでも来てると思いますよ。
なった感はあるかなと思うんですけど。ちょうどその、あれですよね、事件が起こるまでの期間、タイム差ぐらいですね。
縮んできてる気がします。
Sort by reverse ID. I like it.
At the end of the comp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm curious to see how they do Traffic Comp 5.
I think they know. I think they will.
また背景と
I'm pretty sure
背
they
景が違う。
If not, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed, and I'm sure I'm gonna show it very clearly.
That doesn't do anything, so.
Actually, Uta does look like he's kind of catching up.
Yeah, he was like an entire.
Thinking like the Numberman fight is usually like 16 to like 20 minutes in. And I guess he didn't go all the way to the beginning. He went back to, he probably lost like 9-ish minutes.
Oh, safety save for Blackboard. Yes.
Wise.
The last.
He doesn't want to die again. It's just gonna take all the safety measures. Oh, no bother by taken.
But considering that,
because he already got it, right?
Considering that Uta probably lost about 8 to 9 minutes, and now he's only probably like, I don't know, at most 5 minutes behind, I would say.
Yeah, so Taken skipped the BMD. Let me show you the with a bubbler or bob spread. That's called in Japanese. I think he got it from a random encounter, so that's slightly faster too. I mean, it's faster to just top deck and escape, and not have to do the fight at all. But if you already have the chip.
私車持ってないんだったわ本当にね。
ちょっと意味がわからないですよね。
I was hoping someone would know what I was going for with that Celeste thing and just you know, just finish my sentence and I wouldn't look like a Celeste fraud.
But Tara said, "Be proud of your deck. Taken is lost in Traffic Comp 2.
Oh no.
Tragic. Also, Uta is team attack. He didn't put his final power up in attack. Well, no, maybe not final, but.
Yeah.
Oh, Mech Guard though.
He has a maxed out Buster attack stat, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking on a Mech Guard, and he skipped. Oh no, he didn't skip. Never mind.
Oh boy. So an interesting thing about Skullman's arms when he sends them as blades on your field is that if they are equidistant horizontally and vertically, meaning they are like diagonally close to you, they move horizontally first and then vertically. So it's those small things are good to know when you don't want to die to Skullman.
That's a lot of micro information that Smog actually compiled in a video.
And I'm gonna make a better one soon. Trust me. Trust me. But yeah, it's like a lot of the BN1 boss patterns are very predictable, which is nice because you know as the game goes on, they hit incredibly hard. Incredibly hard, but I mean predictable compared to like later Battle Network games, as you will see tonight. Someone like I don't know Beastman in Battle Network 3 is much less predictable.
If you must know, I'm pretty sure on the current latest single segment being one route, we get one shot by Electman and put him
Yep.
because we pick up faster HP memories and those come after those.
Yeah. I think, and I don't want to speak for everyone, but personally, I think Team BN, or not, I don't know what I said, Team BN. Battle Network 1 is a decent, maybe like second Battle Network speedrun to pick up. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily the best first speedrun.
No, it's not the
but,
best by it now.
But it's compared to obviously Battle Network BN1 any percent, it's a reasonable speedrun, I would say. Yeah. And yeah, it's just like there are various ways to play it where you're taking it a little safe, and then there are ways where, as Dallas mentioned, you can route the HP in such a way that you will get one shot by certain Electman attacks or by Protoman.
Protoman attacks.
If you let him.
I mean, you can bait him in a turn attacking faster, so you can use like a Lexon or Mega Cannon for a bit higher DPS, but you just bait him to the front, he doesn't actually attack.
Yeah. Also, shoutouts to Metar 3s, which do a surprising amount of damage in this game. I believe they do 100 damage, which, if you're not aware of that, can catch you off guard and you can die.
You can see Taken has 220 HP.
Yeah, so if Taken had one less HP memory, he would get 2 shot by Metar 3s, which is surprisingly scary.
No one has ever died to a Metar 3 before.
Dallas, please.
If you do get
I was thinking of Fight
very
Kids.
good chip.
Okay.
But yeah, you did die too. Yeah, if you a random chip that you can get is in fact Dynawave. Dynawave is fantastic chip. It's
Dynawave is in fact a very good chip. Dynawave and Sonic Wave. So an interesting thing about BN1 is that the more we talk about its route, the more it starts to, at least to me, look like something like BN6, where, or even certain BN3 fights, where depending, you look at your draw and you're looking for certain chips in certain battles to just, instantly delete everything. And some of those chips can be, if you have certain setups, and you might hear of my love for Sonic Wave and Dynawave, you can double hit certain viruses with one chip.
Oh, he got it! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, literally just won a coin flip for a red wave.
Red
He
Wave
got
is a great chip.
on rank S. It's a guaranteed red wave for if you get the drop table. He got it. It's such a good chip.
Red
It's
Wave is a very
amazing.
good
It's
chip.
library. It's random, and the usage is just fantastic. It's such a good chip. That can actually be very relevant.
And
It is in
another
fact a
chip for
very
the
good chip.
library.
Yep.
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
true.
It's so good.
Red Wave. So the what I was mentioning about certain setups is, I believe in this comp in particular, or maybe it was a previous one, there are a bunch of jelly encounters with regular jellies and heat jellies. And it's like, if you get Quake 3 in any of those fights, you can, with a little bit of timing, just finish it immediately and get a really, really good chance at either Wave or Red Wave. Which, are both chips for the library. And I would say, how much damage does Wave do? Probably like 80?
100.
100 as well. It's just water. Yeah, so they're both very good chips.
Those kind of chips like Quake 3 and Red Wave are chips that for the at least the single segment any route or to finish the game. Okay, not 100%. They can just end pretty much most fights instantly. So that's almost as good as an escape. And it can be better because you could get a random chip, or it can be slightly worse. But it's definitely pretty relevant to have those kind of chips.
Yeah, good chips in BN1 are literally anything that does high damage, and then there are a good number of chips that have a decent area of effect, like Quake 3 is the biggest one.
Okay, so take it as a fact I'm using the glitch.
Yes.
On Traffic Cop 5, I discovered that a couple of years ago. If you try to jack out, LAN will tell you that you cannot, because the bus, you're trying to stop a bus, right? And he says there's no time. But by doing so, for some reason, your stop counter gets reset. So you can just time your R presses to reset your step counter and get no encounters. Meaning you can get 3 really useful BMDs with 2 chips and a decent amount of sunny and get through this comp really, really fast.
Yeah. It's not that necessarily any of these encounters are scary, but just, of course, no encounters is way faster.
You can save like up to 5. Every time you trigger a cutscene with those. That's irrelevant.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, oh, he's skipping the blue mystery data. And then he went back and got it a different way.
So Taken coming up with Colorman.
Yeah.
Colorman stays on the back and has 2 dummies protecting him, and it's actually quite annoying.
Yeah, all of Colorman's attacks do 100 damage, so if you're not used to it, that safety save that Taken just took, I approve of it.
For those watching the stream, make sure to watch Heatman as he proceeds down.
Yeah.
Field.
Oh, right, you're right.
I wonder if we're going to have a double delete.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I kind of lost it when Drake had found out about that.
Yeah.
Triple escape.
You want to explain that?
Well, we'll see if they do it first. Escape PA.
I don't think they go for it intentionally. It could
Probably not, but let's not spoil anything. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of it.
It's for a race, I would definitely say a little risky.
Haven't you gotten killed before trying to do that small?
Yeah, I was trying to be too cool and was rushing a little bit, you can say. And I paid the price.
It's super obnoxious having Colorman in the middle for this as well, since it's just more opportunity for these things to block you.
And I think if you hit any of them, like with a charged buster shot or a chip, they just stop right in the middle as well. Trying to shoot Colorman.
No, I'm pretty sure they just stop if they see you. Like if you're in the same row of them, they check and stop. As long as no attack of our tower, Aqua Tower is going on.
It's very easy for this fight to go very wrong.
Yes.
Like, he's losing a lot of time here just from... Yeah, it's difficult to get Coleman moving here if you don't have something like a Dino Wave to cause him to flinch.
He only loses time if Uta does it better.
Yeah. Colorman, after I believe he starts with, is it 600 HP? I think so, right?
Yes.
Once you do 150 damage, he will stop in place and send his ball over to your field.
Ooh, okay.
And he won't start moving until the ball hits you, or if you flinch him out of the attack.
Yes.
Could have done it. He could have done it.
Yeah.
And then he will send the ball over to your field again once he sends it the first time once he gets to 450 health. He'll send it again if you get rid of it at 300 and then at 150. So every 150 damage.
Taken split's looking pretty good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the best friend, 10,000 cities. Just
It's
cause.
only available right then.
Yeah.
I am waiting to see what Uta's Coleman's going to look like now, see if he can claw back a bit of time here.
Uta did go through the warp to get the BMD there.
Hitman advanced.
Yeah, Uta's really caught up. The big thing, as someone mentioned in chat, I think it was Midnight, Uta didn't do the chip trader, the 3-chip trader, so that might also be like a little bit of quote-unquote fake time save, but presumably he does it all in one trip, so it's a little more, I guess, efficient, you could say.
The single assignment we spent about around 2 minutes on the 3-chip trader. One of those is early, the other one is late.
そのセリフだけでどうやったら心当たり
Man,
が
why
Ideally.
this room?
みたい
The thing is, we expect around 4 random chips, which is around 30 seconds per chip.
バックボーン的なことを把握してるかどうか
Rather than things, time and things. Don't worry about it.
もうね、
It's
全然覚え
good.
てなかった
Trust
けど
me.
と思います。
It's an interesting talk order.
テイクンさんはこれ
Mhm. Taken's heading
The
into the
PET.
recycled PET for an HP memory.
です
Oh
ね
man, those 6 games just
あ
look
ま
so
合わな
good,
い
man.
の
I
か
want
な
that in my runs.
パラドマンの動きが嫌っすね。
Recycle PT, extra
この
HP
今の配
memory.
置であれ
Quake
ば
3, that's good.
なんとか
Quick 3 is such a
Yeah,
good
Quake
chip.
3 for Color Man is a great draw.
テイクンさんはこの RTS
Especially because, as I
Color
previously
Man is going
mentioned,
very well, actually.
Dungeon
Better
考
than
えるわけなんです
Taken's at least.
oh, and Sonic Wave, that's it. That's just the fight.
He's having a
Sonic Wave
very
good
solid
shit.
color man fight there.
Yeah, as previously mentioned, Color Man will send the ball
That's so
over
much
after he
faster.
takes
There goes
150
Toad Man.
damage.
早い方です
So if you draw Quake 3 at the beginning, he just like immediately sends his ball over and stops moving, which is quite nice.
エレキマンのダンジョンのいやらしい
Okay,
ところが
power play comps. This is
覚えてないといけ
gonna
ない。
be quite relevant
そうですね
because
Yeah, there are certain encounters that if you don't know what you're doing in traffic comps can be trouble. In power plant comps, there are certain encounters that even if you know what you're doing and you get a bad draw are just like terrible news.
basically, if you don't get an escape, you're dead.
みんなもこの
Yeah.
ダメージしたんじゃないかなと思うんですけど
Prog quote unquote viruses here. They're one of the few enemies in the game that can actually area grab you, and
Yeah.
you can rapidly find yourself in an unwinnable situation sometimes.
Oh, rather BMD. Yikes.
There's also a status effect in BN1, which is the sort of like electrocuted Mega Man
Yes.
status effect, which every time you move does 10 damage, and it obviously it flinches you, so you can't really move and charge your charge shot.
But it does give you controllable iframes.
It does.
Mega Man's just dodge rolling, and he's losing
Yes.
HP. That's all.
Well, there was a funny situation where Dallas and I were talking a fellow BN3 runner, Binkelderg, through BN1 single segment for fun.
I was
And
thinking about that.
there was a fight where everyone just thought he was dead with one of the zombie prog viruses. And I think now that you bring it up, he might have moved and gotten iframes and dodged an attack of the prog.
At least
Maybe
once.
that's why he survived.
And then he mashed
He
really
mashed B
fast.
really hard. And he didn't die, and it was
次のエリアからあの
pretty hype,
殺意
I
の
would
高い
say.
方々が
Yeah.
So
Shoutouts to Binkel for having a forced fighting channel point rule.
Yeah.
正直あの
Good
レベル
stuff.
で大丈
Taro was trying his hardest to kill him.
あの
It was good content. Smog almost had a heart attack.
Hey,
I-
今
yeah.
いけましたね結構いいですね
I just gave up in the power plant and let Dallas talk him through it.
マジで
yeah,
使わなくて
half drunk Dallas.
It's all good.
どんどんどんどん弱体化してるから1、2、3
So the
So-
runners are 2 minutes apart
出
now.
てきましたね殺意の高い
Yo, let's go Uta.
まあでもエスケープ引け
What
て
a
る
cool.
It's a 5-minute catch up because he was 7 minutes
Oh,
behind.
and Uta just got Thunder 1,
サンダーボール入れまし
which
たよ
is a BMG that you can pick up later, except it's pretty out of the way,
Shout
and
out
it's
to
in an
Red Wave.
Here's the
area.
thing.
It's an
About-
area with bad
エス
encounters.
取りやすい
The random chips in power play comps that you can really get are Rumble Rings Up 2 and Rings Up 3. Rings Up 3, why would you go for that is because you got the encounter, you they got escape, and you were dead
前の辺り
otherwise.
に今やったり
Yeah.
今撮ってます
Yeah, Rings Up 2 and Rumble is relevant. It's reasonable. Thing
Reasonable.
is, Thunder 1 and Rings Up 1 are B&Ds later on in the game in internet areas, but they're really, and I mean really slow to get, like 40 seconds plus.
Yeah, they are quite
So
out
if
of the
you get
way.
it from a
and you
random
get multiple
encounter, it's
encounters.
pretty massive. In fact, as Mark and I implemented the
6
strat
枚やるか
that
ら
these
なん
runners
か
are not gonna use because it's talking
Oh,
to Mr. Procs that will give you a forced encounter because they are
ロックマンと
they look like normal Mr. Procs in the overworld. It's a
But they're
forced
the
encounter
zombie
with
prog
only one
viruses.
of them, and it's after doing the fight, it's pretty much a coin flip if you get rings up one or not. And we could do
Specifically,
that too for rings up too, but I don't know yet.
specifically for ring zap 1, the base zombie prog viruses only have 150 health. So I didn't quite notice, but I don't think either of them grabbed Tri-Spear from Masa's HP. So Tri-Spear does 3 shots of 50 damage each, and that is just another one of those chips that if you top deck it on the regular zombie prog, it's just the fight's over. And then I also figured out a bunch of ways with shockwaves, sonic waves, and dino waves to double hit each prog when they're moving. So it's just, obviously if you get Quake 3, that's battle over. There are a whole bunch of chips and chip combinations.
There's a lot of setups that Boggs has been working on. There's a
even if you don't have like a super good chip draw, though, with a maxed out Buster, you can pump a surprising amount of damage into them if you just mash it quickly. Because the other way to bypass the speed is just to be next to an enemy, and you can just fire as fast as you can.
Yeah. So worst case scenario, it's
that's
like
exactly
a fast
what
fight.
Big Kill did.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, it's a fast fight with only one virus that resets your step counter after it. For example, the one Uta just got. Yeah, see, Quake 3 and the fight's over. Easy fight.
Taken is in a very scary situation.
So try a damage boost and put it out.
Oh no, that's not an escape.
Oh no. He can take
Gotta
one
move
more
down
damage.
and shoot.
I think he needed to move down and just take the item.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And just like that, Uta has taken the lead.
Moving one up again feels bad, man.
And then at the end of the run,
Power
maybe
plant claims another.
magic.
Yeah. So I don't think we finished talking about it, but the same skip that you can do with the polar bears in Waterworks, you can also do with the final boss, the life virus. However, once again, that's not allowed, and part of the rules state specifically that you have to fight and defeat the life virus.
Yeah, that's to prevent from the Reddit skip, but we can talk about that doing both recovery.
Yeah. So
no, the Wonderstone one.
Yeah, exactly. This Reddit skip that we've talked about, we'll talk about it more later, but it essentially lets you skip the penultimate boss, Magic Man, and also the life virus. And Magic Man
sucks. Magic Man is the real final boss of this game, basically.
Pretty much. And all I'll say for now is that
Taken, please, not again. Taken.
Magic Man content.
Taken, not like this.
No, he's gonna go for the double delete. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Taken is probably just not as comfortable with Color Man.
I think it's just not as comfortable with being one overall.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It's hard to tell because I think the 3-chip treasure shots are super smart.
Ah, there he
He
goes.
went for
You got
those
it.
early.
冷静に対処しましたね。
So Uta in Comp 3, we're taking 9. Comp 3 is definitely when things get really scary because 1 and 2 high counter strategies, no big deal. But then it's in Comp 3 when you start getting this double proc with like a total of 400 HP and stuff like that. It gets really sketchy. So watch out for Uta.
As mentioned earlier, there are some encounters. Oh, and the one that Uta just got is another good example with the Remo bits that take your panels.
It's so bad. He got an escape, thank God. But
If
that
he
was
hadn't gotten an escape, it could be very scary.
プロトマーク1と一緒にリムコゴロのやつでいくのやばくないですかあれ
So, Uta had entered power plant at 113. 115 actually. See the time difference here.
So Taken is gonna be around 7 minutes behind.
It's
No, even
crazy.
more.
Yeah.
So no.
I was curious to see how much did be safety saving. So, if for the content, I'm glad that the price of getting deleted is being showcased.
Yeah. This is quite the roller coaster, actually.
It's kind of unfortunate as well when you consider that, as far as games go, it really doesn't take much time to save in this game. It's very
no, it's incredibly fast.
I know it doesn't really. It takes like 2 seconds.
It's faster on the Japanese version too. Because
Yeah, it is. That's true.
One fewer confirmation window.
Yeah. In most games, the save goes something like, "Hey, do you want to save?" And then they're like, you already have a file. Are you sure you want to overwrite it? So you have to say yes to 2 windows. In the Japanese version of BN1, Mega Man only asks, "Hey, do you want to save?" And he doesn't ask you if you're okay overwriting your previous save file. So it's fewer text boxes, and that comes really into
everyone
account
to
in
direct
80%.
their attention to Uta's screen. Whenever he puts in a binary, it's gonna get only 1 text box with 3 batteries on each charger.
Oh, this is a scary fight, but you got escape.
And that's why Japanese is faster in single segment. Because it's so much text you're saving in power play comms, it's ridiculous. Yeah. 2-3 power starts.
8 minutes. Yeah. But we also have to keep in mind that Uta has not gone to the chip trader.
Same encounter again. It's probably going to be a worst encounter of the screen as well.
But he could also die to like with a predator. No, I think Uta has this. He's baited the proc up and down, so it's not.
As long as you're not in the same row, when they end their attack, they won't area grab you. They'll just move to another row.
So Uta definitely should have been more knowledge there.
Uta making it to Power Plant Comp 4, which has some very scary encounters.
Please save,
but,
Uta, please save.
But it is a much shorter comp.
Oh my god, Uta, please save.
Go into their chat and ask them to save.
I said, come for us a lot of super fast SETI and a hurricane, which is
my god.
Okay, escapes.
Oh, did he get the worst possible encounter?
Yes, yes it did.
That was a scary fight.
It was Taken who got the extra escape, right?
Yeah.
Yes, ironically.
Even this is a scary fight. That's a scary fight.
This one.
This is the one that almost killed Binkelderg.
This is the one that killed me.
Yeah, it's
Power
scary.
Plant is just a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah.
The legendary case.
250 HP is nothing to laugh at. Especially for viruses that can area lock you. It's like not something you even want to consider, to be honest. If you don't get escapes, you just want to add immediately and try to move in such a way that they won't use area grab.
Okay, Uta is done. He's about to come up with fake Electman that you need to hit 3 times for at least 50 damage to stun, and then he'll back up, and then you get a cutscene for the actual.
Uta, please save.
Fight.
Uta, please save.
No,
Oh
he's
my
gonna
God.
save after the fake fight, right, Uta?
No,
Right, Uta?
Yeah, the
Has he
first
saved at any point in power plants? Because potentially, if he dies to Luckman, we might have a race again.
Yeah.
Stream value here. Can't save
I
it
don't
all.
know when they are allowed to save or not, if it's for safety or not.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
There we
saved.
go.
Oh god, thank you.
Sitting on 50,000 Zenny too.
Wow.
That's a lot of shit.
So Electman moves 5 times, and then he can do one of 2 attacks. The first attack he's more likely to do is spawn these electric towers. And if you want to be completely safe, you can stand on either the top or bottom left panels on your field, and you won't get towers spawned on you. The other attack he can do, and the elect towers do 100 damage. The other attack he can do is his lightning bolt, which does a whole whopping 200 damage. So you don't want to get hit by that. And he's guaranteed to do it if there are still elect towers on his field and he attacks again.
That was a really good hit with the aqua tower.
That was a very good hit. That's
Ooh, that was a good Lightman fight. So
sure.
Proleman is an interesting fight that he's gonna move 5 times, and then he can either charge, then move into your row, and try to longsword you, or I think
Here
it's
we
wide
go.
sword to longsword, or simply like hero sword you.
Yeah,
But
it's
he
just a hero
flinches
sword
with
and a wide sword.
60 damage onwards, or at least 64. So you can just hold your charge shot, wait until he comes in front of you, and release, and that's the entire fight. Charge
So
shot and
I
release.
do hear some people saying, Proto Man, you weak fool in chat. I just want to put it out there. Every single one of Proto Man's attacks do 200 damage. So
you literally can't die to Proto Man.
You literally can't die to Proto Man.
But we get one shot in single segment.
But we get one shot in single segment.
Literally can't die.
You literally can't die. No,
See,
but in
he
all
didn't even use
seriousness,
the chips. Why did he pick the chips?
Yeah.
Attack.
It's probably a backup in case he misses a charge shot or something.
in all seriousness, what Uta just did with the charge shotting Proto Man is like the easy, super safe, super like, you know, most blessed way to do it.
I mean, Smog says that, but there's barely any way to speed up that fight. Because
Yeah.
of the annoying shield and the iframes. The best you can do is like get a quick 3 or a mega cannon, and you can skip a cycle. Or
Yeah,
even
I
a
was gonna say
Lexor.
Mega Cannon, maybe like a Lexord if you still have it in your folder. Anything that
No,
does
try
like
to get
100
that.
plus damage. Pardon?
Yeah, as long as you do like, I think 100 or 110 or 120 damage, and you can skip a cycle.
Yeah. Then otherwise, it's honestly just like the way to do it is just do the charge buster strat.
Okay, so the most important part of the single segment run is coming up for Uta, which is the memo section. This is
Remo
the
bit.
section that after near the end you're gonna need 60
what?
like chips in the library. What?
Higgs what?
Tara,
whatever.
please.
But yeah, he's gonna need 60 unique chips in the library, and the entire B1 single segment run it revolves around this.
Yeah.
I expect him to buy a lot of chips. I expect him to maybe use the trader to fight some Navis to get guaranteed chips, because V1 drops are guaranteed. And depending on the fight, it doesn't take very long. So he's gonna definitely need to make up those chips to get to 60. It's very relevant. And whether or not you run limbs depends on those random drops from fights you get. Because if you get here, you're gate capped. You're gonna have to fight a lot of Navis, and it's very slow. Speaking of which, Tekken just got Rebel Bit 1. Pretty good.
He got it in a previous fight as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he at level 30 now?
He shouldn't. No. Level 30 is something we get during the memo section by buying armors, or in his case, he's probably gonna get the extra power up.
Shout out to Higgs Memo. I think that's what Tara was saying.
Literally impossible to forget.
Oh, didn't buy any chips.
Didn't buy the chip trader.
Has he got that many random drops, really?
No, he's gonna do it afterwards, I assume. There's no way you don't buy it, Hicks. I mean, there's new chips for 3,000 Sunny. There's no way you don't buy them. It's too good. It's
How much
too
Zenny is Uta standing on?
50k, I believe
It was
it
at
was.
50,000 before locking in.
Yeah, so
Yeah, then he got like 6,500. Dash? Oh, no, he already got one.
I think he already got Dash. What if he gets no?
So he also pretty sure got the Wall 3 code from Freud, so he's gonna be opening some doors for Trial Lines, Fighter Sword, some HP memories, and potentially one power up in Internet.
Yeah. Oh.
So let's see if he fights Fireman. And in the meantime, let's see if Taken gets taken down. With power plant come for.
初代だと、普通にインターネット10なんちゃらとかそんな感じの名前なんです。そうですね。
I'm sorry.
So an interesting thing that Uta just did is he had a chance.
No! Holy shit!
That was a good play by Taken.
But yeah, it was a good play.
Am I behind? I don't know what happened.
That was so good.
You probably just missed it. He used a shockwave in the top row, moved to the bottom, so that the rats would have to go to the top, hit all 3 enemies with one shockwave.
Very nice.
Yeah. Good.
じゃあ、あれ自分で使うとか。
見るとしてはまあ。
I just wanted to say, Uta has had a few fights where he had a very real chance at getting dash G, which is part of the gut straight program advance. Oh, Uta is going for the way out of the way.
Gut straight.
Did I say gut straight? I'm thinking too much of BN3.
He did not fight Fireman Bot, right?
Yeah. He did not, yeah.
No.
Uta
Wait,
is also
hold
going...
up, the minute fight for Howitzer!
Don't think.
No, he's not. If you get a red wave, the Manip fight is actually that fight with red wave on the long side.
Background, I thought he actually got it for a second.
Yeah. So here Uta is grabbing this power up that we mentioned earlier is pretty out of the way, but he probably needs it for level. I'm assuming he's not going to grab the armor.
Yeah, because he's not going to buy the wood armor.
Yeah.
So
it's really out of the way. You get like 3 extra encounters grabbing it at least. And it's super bad. But if you want to buy wood armor, it's a bit more damage to your buster. You picked up 3 extra HP memories that can be quite relevant against body command.
How many levels is each item?
So HP memory is 1 level each, power-ups are 3 levels each, and armors are 6 levels each.
So you just need one of the armors, right?
Yeah, we buy wood armor in Tuna 3, which is 6 levels for 15,000 city. It's so fast in terms of, well, level per second.
Taken at the fake Elecman fight.
Hoping he saves.
Did we talk about slot bias?
Sure.
Did we?
Oh, very briefly, but you can talk about it more in detail if you want.
Oh no, I was just going to remind people. Taken sorted his folder. He didn't change anything, but you're more likely to drop chips in order. So he wants good chips at the top, which is why I sorted the folder. And when you're running around the internet and dungeon comps that you want to escape from, you want escapes at the top. So switching between those.
Yeah, the sorts we usually use in the run are reverse ID, because usually the lowest ID chip in the folder is almost always going to be escape if you're smart about what you put in. And for bosses, we switch to reverse by attack, without reverses. Attack at the top. Eyes over your chips. You want to see them. Quick 3. Pretty good. You want to see that every time.
Too bad. Uta didn't get Invis 2.
It's really silly that Invis viruses can give recover chips.
Yeah, dude, have you looked at the Spooky 3 drop tables?
Oh, they're going for time bomb too.
Spooky 3 can drop a total of 8 different chips.
Oh my god.
One of them being
like
Invis 3.
Recov 50, 80, 120, 150.
Recov 10, Recov 30. Basically almost every Recov chip except Recov 300, I think. And also Invis 3.
Yeah, that's really silly.
Oh, he didn't get Elecman before the heal.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Uta just bought something. I didn't realize what. He probably bought Ice Cube and Cloudy Year.
That was the shop. That's what we usually buy.
I don't think he bought Heat Armor.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, this fight is quite scary.
I would actually... You know, you do get the 2k extra Zenny from the bears, the polar bears, and heat armor is only 5,000 Zenny more than wood armor. So it's like, if you're going to be fighting Magic Man in particular, you know, maybe it's not such
wood
a
armor is
bad choice.
I mean, heat armor is definitely the way to go for something like this.
Yeah.
I personally go for that too and grab some extra Zenny.
And in general, heat armor in some of these upcoming internet areas, just having any armor can make you feel a little safer, especially if you're not comfortable dodging the Gaia viruses that we mentioned earlier.
Yeah,
or
so
if you're
for
not
anyone
comfortable...
that doesn't know, armors are a BN1 exclusive thing. They have the damage of everything except your weaknesses. There are 3 types. Wood armor, which is accessible in the 3. heat armor that isn't into the forest. We saw an aqua armor, which is actually on the undernet and post game area, so we never have access to that.
Yeah, I was going to correct you, but it looks like Doisum already did.
They're also a network transmission.
Haha, you got me.
Oh,
So,
good. Uta saved. He's learned his lesson.
And Magic Man deal fire damage, so heat armor is way better than wood armor, but it's also 5,000 more expensive. And if we're trying to go fast, and we don't fight Magic Man. But from our
This is such a good draw.
Heat armor is probably better.
This is also another fight with the boss music.
Yeah.
Yes.
The buffering issues are also on just the actual stream.
They're on their end too, yes.
Which is funny, but slightly makes me feel a little better that I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
So this fight you can actually die to. It's very scary.
You really have to take that fight in a very specific order. You need to get rid of the cold head viruses first because they will destroy your panels. And if you get area locked in that fight and there's still cold head viruses and there's still the Fro Shell 3, it's just like super easy to die.
No, you're dead.
Yeah. But once you get the Fro Shell 3 by itself, it's like almost impossible to die if you know how to dodge it. And it's not very difficult to dodge it.
So on the undernet, Uta can actually get a number of really relevant new chips, like Big Bomb with Tower, Gaia, Iron Body, and Remobit 2, Aquaura if you were to go for that, and Burner is also a possibility, Cross Bomb.
Oh yeah, I also
a lot of chips.
Wanted to mention earlier about heat armor. It's a really nice thing to have an armor in these next few internet areas that Uta is getting to, because some of these viruses can be really scary if you don't know what you're doing. So we mentioned Gaia earlier. Another one that Chaotic is familiar with is Fishy 2. That if you don't know how to dodge them or to move without causing them to attack, can just kill you.
Fishy 2 is fire though, so with armor does absolutely nothing.
Mog actually pulling out his gun and shooting me.
Yeah.
Whoa, what did he buy? The stream buffers so much, I didn't see what Uta bought.
He could have bought Invis 1, probably.
No, he did not buy Invis. He might
Maybe
have
an
bought
HP
Invis 1.
memory?
There's also Time Bomb 2, I believe. And,
very chaotic. I just had to do it to you.
Some other chip. Also, Uta's going for the ring sub BMD because he did not get one in power plants. And it's very slow, as you can see. We're in Buffer City, everybody.
No, it's not just you. So this looks like what I was watching an hour ago.
6とか逆転してるんだけど。
ロックマンの方の殺意が高い。
そう、殺意だね。絶対殺すムーブするのが。
So it's about to get the fighter sword. Pretty good.
Yeah, fighter sword B in particular.
Doesn't matter the code in
No.
but I know it says all chips though.
Yeah.
That's the code.
The code matters if you want to be a total all chips cheater. It's a good one to dupe.
OSS だってなんか。
Oh, okay. You mean okay? I see.
Finally taking useful snacks at this point here.
今どこにいるか。
Taking following is it following our what it's following a really close route to what we do. He bought the exact HP memories we expect him to do and cover.
Utes and Higsby's.
Alexord, fast gauge, gather one, interrupt, slow gauge, gather two. They're classics.
Chip trader? No chip trader.
So interrupt or gather two are routed out because it takes a lot of city, but Uta has clearly done many fights and picked up more city.
Yeah, also Uta didn't grab armors, so
actually, yeah, by not buying a wood armor for 15,000 city, he has those 15 extra, and he just bought 16,000 SETI worth of chips. So he just had to get 1,000 extra, which is not hard at all to do.
Yeah.
I always forget that you have to talk to this guy.
Yeah. And you have to read an email
Understandable.
first as well.
Making sure his folder is set. I'm gonna read the email. I'm gonna make the most out of his menu. I respect that. Take it out quick. Put it in fighter sword. Something probably was that Big Bomb? Yeah, Big Bomb. He's choosing. Yeah, wait, take it going for howitzer. Hold on. That's super ballsy. You have a 3% chance at rank 9. He got rank 8. Yeah, there was no way he got that.
Yeah.
He got this game. I don't know why.
Yeah, the howitzer chip, later renamed to Cannonball from the hardhead viruses. You need to once again, as we mentioned earlier, the drop rates for certain chips are just abysmal. So at rank 9, you have like a 3.25% chance or something. At rank 10, I think it's only 25% chance, and then at S rank, it's only 50.
Yes.
Split between that and Zenny.
It's crazy.
It's
Taken got Fire Sword. That's nice.
Don't those hardheads attack at exactly 5 seconds, so it's impossible to 9 rank?
No. You can S rank.
You can S rank.
But you have a couple of frames.
Yeah, it's tight.
I've timed red waves that have gotten the S ranks in 80% before. But it's usually tight, and I usually thought, oh fuck, I went too early. Turns out I didn't.
I think I routed in a Quake 3
It works
back in
with
the
10
day.
rank, right?
Get an S rank on
Yeah,
that.
it works with 10.
Okay. Good route.
It really is. Thank you, Tara.
So, when are you rerouting?
Can't
After
reroute what's already
BN5 all
perfect.
icons, after BN5 ace, after BN3 alpha omega, after BN3 any percent. It's kind of falling down in priority.
Tara has a long queue of things he wants to work on.
Oh, well, taking back Cloudier and Ice Cube. Did he remember he already had Cloudier?
Look, he's following the route, okay?
He's rusting the trout.
I respect that. I respect that.
Oh, what else is he going to spend the Zenny on?
Oh dear. This isn't an encounter.
This encounter is
take
scary.
him, please.
Oh, I got rid of that guy.
If he just moves up, he can get rid of the grenade.
Oh, good.
So Internet Area 4, kind of scary.
Yeah.
Also, Uta got all of the memos. He's on his way.
The Poiton virus that does the dynamite chip, the grenade setter, is really scary, but you can learn a few things about it. If you move as fast as possible, so if you like buffer movement past grenades, sort of what would you call it? Like
You gotta be 2 panels away, though.
Yeah, you have to be 2 panels away. So in that fight, Taken had a grenade in the middle panel that was looking straight forward, and so he was in the back column, and he could have just moved up, and the grenade would have not hit him as long as he didn't stop in front of it for whatever
Or
reason.
move back down. It's like, oh, time to dodge the quake. Wait, I'm dead.
Exactly.
Dynamite's scary. It's deja vu.
So Uta, from now on, since he's done with the memo section, all he wants to do is run away from encounters. So that's why I'm very confused why he take that escape.
Yeah, interesting. You must really like Big Bomb. Now, remember, we are fighting Magic Man.
Yup.
And Life Virus, so it could be that he wants the chip.
This is true.
Maybe.
As someone who were there many people who did BN1 single segments before Reddit skip, or
Why
was
did
Tara?
that quake hit the right side of the field? How did that happen?
He had used dash, I think it
That's
was.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Dashed under and
No, it's like Back when you actually had to fight Magic Man and then do life fire skip, single segment was probably the worst category in all of
Ooh,
Battle Network
Dynamite.
speedrunning.
Yeah, so Tara, you're the only person I know off the top of my head who actually did a real single segment run. Are there any others?
I don't know. I'm sure there's one or two people, but it's like you, on one hand you can hold up the single segment runners. Pre Reddit skip.
Big race, and the only reason Tara was the only one that has a completed run is because everybody else died.
Yeah. Okay. So here, Taken is fighting the door virus, which is looking pretty scary.
This
not
area
going
got
to lie.
taken.
This is not looking good.
Got shockwaves.
This.
Oh my god.
No. Did he
So
save?
when I
Did he
said you
save?
can die to this, I
Wow.
was.
Tell me he saved.
He has 2 escapes.
No, Taken. Why?
I
Oh,
think
man,
No.
that's the most important part.
you know.
He saved.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Good stuff.
DLC, guys.
Yo, Red Wave.
We forgot all about Clockman.
Oh, don't worry. I'll do that DLC on stream.
There you go. Just move down and throw the quake. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, the Red Wave too early. No.
Yeah, it's really important in the door virus fight to just get rid of the cold heads as soon as possible. That's one of the reasons why I prefer maxing out my Buster attack, because then your fully charged shot does 80 damage, which is exactly what you need for the cold heads.
And the shots from the shield guy only do 20 damage, so
Yeah, they're really not that much, and they're easy to dodge as well. So the biggest thing is just that he has a lot of HP. And it's also easy to get overwhelmed if you're not familiar with the fight by just how many projectiles he's throwing out there.
Yeah, the shield guy is a brand new virus by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Not only is he a brand new virus, this is the strongest version of that virus, and they just throw him at you.
I've just realized as well with us saying about how having 6 escapes in the folder, yeah, it's better for the generic encounters and getting away and stuff, but conversely, it's actually worse for all of the boss fights like this, because it's just another chance to throw a dead chip.
That's true.
That's probably sort though.
Uta is at Bomb Man now.
So in modern single segment with all skips allowed, Bomb Man is the final boss. However, today we will see what we would now consider post-game content.
Yes. You're about to see some awful nonsense that no one wants to go through.
Because it's really nice to be able to actually detonate bombs on Bomb Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if a strat is mostly heater, but fire tower 2, or any fire chip that you realistically could have, is if you use a fire chip on one of the bombs, it basically kind of acts like a black bomb, but on like Bomberman style. Bomberman style. So
a lot of
do the cross shape and deal damage to Bomberman.
A lot of BN1 bosses have really high flinch thresholds. So, for example, from Stoneman onward.
Oh, take it!
Oh no!
Double Gaia! He goes double Gaia! It hurts so much.
Does think he saved before? Yeah.
Alright, third plan. So this fight is pretty difficult, and you need to get rid of the cold head viruses as quickly as possible.
Is Toadman moving down? Is Toadman going to move down?
It should be about to.
Yeah.
To defeat Bomberman. Pretty clear on that.
Yes!
There we go.
Poor Taken. He's just getting bullied by encounters today.
Right. Yeah. Magic Man V2 will spawn if we still do Reddit skip.
Yeah. So I was just saying a lot of bosses from Stoneman onwards, with the exception of Proto Man, have a flinch threshold of 100 HP, meaning that a chip like Heater, which does 70 damage, will hit Bomb Man, but it won't give him iframes. And so then his Bomberman bomb, if it's in the right spot, will also hit him. So he'll get hit by Heater first and then by his own bomb explosion. So it works out quite nicely.
Yeah.
And it also works out quite nicely that Proto Man is like the exception from Stone Man onwards, because we can just buster flinch him.
Buffer City, let's go, baby.
Almost like they intended it. Oh no, both streams are buffering.
Someone's internet in TeamEXE is dying as bad as Terra's.
Taking buffers again, and he just randomly game over.
They reloaded the website and they actually lowered the bitrate. It's funny because it happens to us too.
This is definitely one of the things I was most excited about, just seeing the comparisons between, like, the Japanese kind of BN community, or EXE if you will, and seeing how they compare to us, and it seems like we're very similar.
Do they actually have a community? Like, because they don't have like
Well, like
did they organize this?
Tara mentioned earlier, they don't really seem to have like a named organization, I guess. But I'm sure, as with any speedrunning community, they are all familiar with each other, and
Yeah, they have to have something like a
Yeah.
line group or something. I don't know. Oh, taking consider that fight for like grade 1 or Big Bomb, but
Is he gonna buy something? Oh, he's going for Thunder.
oh yeah, because he didn't get it. This Thunder is so out of the way. It's so bad.
I think it's the second time he's going to get it.
Oh no.
We tell him
Save after the fight. Please save, thank you.
Okay, he needs 10 more chips in library. But he has not gone through Higsby's yet. Right, he's not bought anything yet, so.
Yeah. Tara, did you just on the schedule put TeamEXE? Because it'd be like an easy thing for us to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they have another team name, they are now officially, unofficially TeamEXE.
No, I think they should take it.
Yeah, they should. That'd be awesome.
Can't wait for the Team BN versus Team EXE race.
Yo, can you imagine?
I would love that.
Yo, that'd be so sick. Then B3 comes in, Jagumba, bam, half an hour.
It's like half the team is just Jagumba and they win.
Honestly.
It's fine. We got it. We got Smog.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Hey, we got Grayson 6.
We got Dallas and
okay. Really quickly, Uta is coming up to a specific fire.
Yes, fire.
The Yes Fire.
Taken just got a cold punch from the GMD. That's completely worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Yes Fire, if you put it out and then you go back to ACDC town, just causes the credits to roll. So
basically, there is a fire that if you put out, to die. What did you say?
I haven't seen it yet. Oh, he just got hit by the fire twice.
Okay, at least he's at the bed there.
Okay. He saved after Bomb Man. That's pretty good.
Wait, so he saved before the in-game save? Really?
I think
I think when you save on a bed and you and you game over, it takes you to before.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I can't
that's a thing in like all the BN games, I think.
All right.
I don't know about all of them. I know. I think at least in like BN3, if you save, it takes you to like a cutscene next time you load back up.
Cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a BN1 thing. Maybe like
I'm
BN2 as well.
then.
Yeah, he's still
he
ahead.
just did it for the content.
He's still way ahead. Taken fighting Stone Man.
Yeah, he did some lot of chips.
Oh, damn.
We'll win the race because we still have EXE5 any% ace.
Yeah. Well, no, because Dragumba knows how to do it.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
He totally does. Look at his Twitter.
No, he doesn't.
Did he do it?
Chaotic is in denial.
I refuse to believe this.
Out of all the Nabis, Stoneman is the best one to fight.
One person at a time.
There is a consideration to make in this category, and that is having chips available when you fight the life virus that can pierce the barrier.
Oh yeah, that is very true.
It has a barrier of 100 that you have to hit, and it replenishes every so often during the fight.
Though
And
another thing to consider or to remember, I guess, is that the barrier does go down periodically when he's about to attack.
That's
The
right.
aura.
Every time.
Yeah.
Buster only life virus is still pretty good.
Yeah.
So
Especially at that point, your Buster gets powered up just for the end after Magic Man. And so your fully charged shot does 96 damage, if I recall correctly.
hey,
Level
hold on.
6.
94?
Someone in Uta's chat was talking about Stone Man. Are they talking about how it's taken just beat Stone?
Is it 96 or 94?
Powers of 2.
Sure.
6 times 16, I think.
What are we talking about?
The final the hub Buster spoilers.
Oh yeah, it's 96 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 times 16. Makes sense.
The best tsunami fight to take on memos for chips is Stone Man because it's relatively fast, and once you defeat Stone Man, afterwards there's a BMD with Rock Cube or Stone Cube, and it's pretty good. So that
I
means
guess I
you get
can't
into chips.
skip the ghost navis either because that's explicitly banned.
Yeah. It's
So it's like 2 chips in like a minute and 10 seconds or so on average. So it's pretty good.
Are we gonna miss? Oh, I guess you can't do the Reddit skip, so we're not gonna miss much.
You guys,
We're gonna miss the only cutscene where Glide's useful.
TeamEXE, please.
In the entire series.
Uda's
no.
finish buffering, and it's gonna be the
This is the super down. Twisted, can you read that?
Well, we hope you enjoyed the relay race featured on the TeamEXE channel here.
Good night.
Does anyone? Can you check Taken or Uda's channel to see if they're still up?
Oh yeah.
Because like the timer for the marathon channel is still working.
Taken is.
We got one back. Nope, never mind.
It says something
Taken is still up.
about it. No, they're back. They're back. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. I was checking Taken's.
So Uta completely went over World 3 Comp 1.
Yeah.
We did miss Glide being useful.
Yep. It is now impossible to do the Reddit skip, and all of the doors in World 3 Comp 2 are random number doors. So
You gotta take 3.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Nope.
Is one of them a set number?
Nope.
Oh, are they just different every time?
They're just different every time. They're not random. They're just different every time.
They're different every time. That is
time. I got 69 in this area.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's I believe 3 obligatory, if not 4 round number doors he has to take. But if anyone wants to know, Reddit skip on Fire World 3 Comp 1, it mimics the gimmick of the omen. And if you put out one of the fires, it triggers the exact same flag in the Fit of the Wolf the virus does. Light virus does.
Do we have one?
So if you go back to ACDC, which is where the game puts you right after you defeat life virus, you have this trigger for the credits already set, so you won't trigger them.
I mean, to be fair, that is where Reddit skip was posted. So
yes,
yeah,
that is why it is named Reddit skip.
To be fair,
but it's not allowed here because it's not technically a skip of a boss, but they are forcing you to fight life viruses.
Yeah, that's why they specifically put you must fight and defeat the life virus.
Which Uta will have gotten an easy freeze up to, as being one is.
Where we still think the guy cheated on Reddit.
Midnight, joke's on you. When Taken reaches the fire, we'll just get more buffering.
そうですね。まあそういう意味では厄介ですけど。
You see what she did?
Yeah, you know,
この頃
Called
の
it.
ハルトってあれですもんね。なんか、食らってもひびにならないですもんね。仮に
ならないですね。壊れないはずなんで。
Uh-oh.
So
Oh,
I am wondering. I'm sure they'll probably just do it back to back to back. But the other possibility for the relay race is that they'll do like one game, note the times, and then wait for everyone to catch up. Do the second game, note the times, wait for everyone to catch up, and then just add the times at the end. Do you think they'll do that, or do you think they'll just go straight into BN2 after whoever finishes first is
I
done?
mean, they could go straight into BN2, or they can synchronize and then
Yeah.
give a lead to one of the runners, equivalent
yeah,
of
that's
how
true.
ahead the other runner was.
Yeah.
That's like the 3 things I can think of. The other
Yeah.
times right ahead or synchronizing and waiting.
I do think for this sort of thing, synchronizing makes sense.
結構さ、あれだけど。
Especially since they have the whole like progress display with Heatman and Toadman.
はい。今んとこ自分、
配信自体はそんなに止まってる感じではなさそうに。
昨日なんか
I wish Carib were still here so we could understand what the commentators were saying.
Are they even saying anything? Like, I have Discord up,
メガリア
the
と
volume,
殴
but
り合
I
いしてる。
don't hear anything.
Yeah, I think they're just talking about
メガリアは
probably some stream
この
problems,
頃のメ
if
ガ
I
リア
had
なん
to
か、
guess.
うわーいう声。
Oh,
あー、
am
顔
I,
だ。
I'm not getting any
yeah.
audio from the EXE
Which
guys.
Carib probably muted it, so you'd have to pull it up on your own.
メガリア好きですよね。
Probably will then. See how that goes.
うわ。
Come on, quality.
So Uta is in the traffic comp World Free Comp, which is what?
下手に削っても
Comp
リカバリ
4?
されるだけ。
Yes.
Oh, now he's already at a...
さあ、ウタ
Did
さ
he
んが
die?
実質
No.
ラス
No,
ト
no, no. The last one's power plant. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, it's the ugly door.
Yeah, so Uta's coming up to Magic Man. I hope we can see
ア
it.
イアンボディ来ましたよ。
Alright, time for the final boss.
Yeah.
1でしか存在しない。
いや、ああ、そっか、アイアンはないわ。ストーンボディが2にある。
Oh, is Iron Body Stone Body in Japanese?
Yeah, yes.
Crazy.
Oh, that's why I wrote Stone Body in my OSS notes. I was
That's
so
funny.
confused when I put in the patch.
いや、もうでも。それあ
Yeah, so once again, Spooky 3s can drop all sorts of Recov chips as well as Invis 3.
これは、
これも嫌な演歌っすね。
まあでもエスケープ引けてるので。大丈夫そうですね。もうこれは多分。
Uta's getting close.
まあちゃんとセーブしなきゃいけないですけど。
Here, I think I'll pull up Uta's stream just so I can keep y'all updated.
Heat spread 引きましたね。
Oh, he got heat spread apparently.
Oh, Uta's fighting Magic Man.
痛いですね、今の。
Oh my goodness. He got one good virus. He got the Cyclone virus and a Megalion.
Oh,
And-
he's Uta against Magic Man now.
He got rid of the Megalion pretty quickly, which is a very good idea. That, as long as Uta stays in the back row, that, oh my goodness, what the heck?
The absolute legend.
This is the best Magic Man.
That's such good RNG.
Yeah, you literally can't die now. Yeah.
I'm so upset.
It's fine.
Where's
Jacob
our
will provide the
content?
content.
He may have another chance to fight Magic Man.
This is
You never
true.
know
This is
what's
true.
going to happen here.
Hate Dial Life Virus.
I mean, the life virus
Can't
is
fight what can't exist.
in my opinion.
What was that, Draco?
I was just saying, I think the life virus is a lot easier than Magic Man.
Yeah, I would agree.
Even just Buster only, the life virus is a relatively trivial fight if you know how to handle it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Oh,
he
Taken's having
stepped
a
on the
little bit of
mine,
trouble.
Taken.
おー、ちょっとこうやって。
Oh, he stepped on the mine.
The commentators are saying Taken's in a scary situation.
That was really dumb.
No, you can actually see where the mine ends up being.
Come on,
All
little
right,
heat man.
Uta is
Scoot on
about
down.
to fight the live fires.
Oh, he's taking out the
Escapes
skips. That's so
out.
smart. I like
That is a good strat. Oh, stream's buffering. I will go to his stream. Putting in
Imagine
like
taking the time to edit the folder. Slow.
All right, so he's going up to the live fires.
Hey, he didn't move. Bomba defeated.
Interesting draw. Not necessarily very good. But obviously, as previously mentioned, the Buster gets like a huge upgrade. So
Yeah, so
it charges
for
faster and
reference,
does more
all
damage.
these scuttles have 100 HP, but our Buster deals 96 damage,
Mhm.
and another pellet will deal 6
Yeah.
damage. So
And all of
we
your
can easily
all
charge
of your
shot
stats are
really
maxed.
fast.
Yeah.
All of your stats are level 6.
Yeah.
Max +1. Crank it
Ooh.
up.
Yeah, so you can definitely get a really quick charge going, and then you have max rapid, which is usually a bit of a meme, but in this is really useful.
I mean, especially with 6, is that it's uncapped at any distance, so you can do 30 hertz smashing, which there is a task video of the live fires fight, because it's otherwise skipped, which is pretty hilarious. Now, the live fires, while he's above 500 HP, won't do his laser attack. Or no, won't do the meteor's attack.
Yeah.
So standing in the lower left corner is super safe. Once he is below 500 HP, you want to stand in the bottom middle to try and bait out life swords, or you can just, if you can dodge Gaia, you can dodge meteors. And then just hit him with your Buster.
It seems like Uta is about to take it home.
Yeah, he's pretty much done.
The live
Like,
fires
he's not
should
taking
be
he's taking no
free.
damage.
Yep, and that's
Live
it.
fires,
Uta has
super free.
defeated the live fires.
You can bait out the laser, I think, consistently. So if you'd prefer to dodge that, you can actually just stand in the back metal and then move down up. It's easier to dodge than the meteors, probably, but that's definitely a preference thing.
Yeah,
GG.
Uta is done. I believe by RTI timing, they're gonna let the credits roll on its entirety.
Sure. For air timing, let's see. With all the buffering, it's hard to say what they even got, right? Oh, there it is. 208.43.
Yeah, congrats to Uta.
Yeah.
All right, time for live virus SB.
So
208 is not bad. When Battle Network 1 was first being run, some of the early runs, it's like sub 3 was kind of the goal. As it got refined, sub 230 came fairly quickly, but cracking the 2-hour mark single segment, or even just any percent back in the day, was very difficult. So sub 210 for a marathon, all things considered.
Yeah, I was thinking last night, I was like, oh, I think sub 2 should be fine. And then I remembered, oh yeah, they actually have to fight Magic Man in the live fires. And I was like, I think 2 to 210 would be like a pretty great time. So
Reddit skip makes Battle Network 1 single segment significantly easier and shorter. Sub 2, you could say, is free-ish at that point.
No, it is free.
I
It
would
is
say
free.
so.
It's absolutely free.
As long as
Like,
you
we
don't
are
die.
looking for sub 140 after like grinding.
Yeah.
Well, so when
that's
I
the
say
next milestone.
it's like you could say it's free outside of the possibility that you could die in 3 or 4 different places.
Yes.
Yes.
So, in a marathon setting with saving and resetting, I guess more generous saving you could still sub 2, but that's when you run single segment, that's a habit you quit.
Yeah. For better or for worse for marathons.
Also, yeah, shout outs to the credits theme, and the first 3 games is really good.
Yeah. And shout outs to all the fun animations that play in the credits. It's always fun to see the unique animations and sprite work be used again, usually in like funny little wordless scenarios. Ooh, 152 in-game
I have
time.
to pick up that BMD and he just got stuck.
Oh, they've transitioned to EXE2.
Oh, so there's just It really is a relay.
Ooh.
Alright, so is Toadman gonna get reset? Or are we switching navies? I wonder. Each runner got to pick their.
So I don't think
Straight up into BN2. Wow, okay.
Yeah, that didn't
The
seem to
timer's
me.
going.
That didn't seem to me like that was Aquamanette, was it?
No.
Yeah.
So it's now address on
Yes,
the
it is
right
now
for those that
address.
cannot read the name.
Who
Address.
recently actually submitted a BN2 single segment time that is incredibly good.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yes.
I think he was like 10 seconds from Mersh's world record time or something like that.
Yes. Yes, he's really
And he
close
got
to
like
world
really
record. He's
bad luck
second
in
place.
something. I forget what it was.
So just a reminder for Battle Network 2, the Prism glitch is not allowed, and it is the same rules with the game overs and save and quits as BN1.
Yeah, but it's significantly easier to stay alive in BN2. There's like a fight or two that can be scary, but it's so much easier to not die, so I'm not really concerned.
Yeah. There's probably 3 places where if you don't know what you're doing, you could die. But if you know what you're doing, there's 0 places where you can die.
So Battle Network 2 introduced, and I think most importantly to the single segment speedrun, subchips, in particular Sneak Run. And the Sneak Run routing in Battle Network 2 is very important.
Oh, they added sneak runs, they added the ability to run, and they left in escapes.
Yes. So,
TLDR, you're gonna see no encounters. It's gonna be all about the movement. So
interestingly, though, BN2 also still has the level and power up system. So your ability to sneak run is actually based on that, as opposed to how much your base HP is, like in later games.
So for style, you can manipulate style in terms of element in BM2, but if they play accordingly as they should, they're gonna be getting custom style. But there's a possibility that they get shield style. It's not unheard of. So from the very beginning, address is already once rank 6 in the earlier fights to get as many guard stars as possible, ideally 3. So you're gonna see him take fights quote unquote slowly to go for these guard stars, and he really has 2.
Damn.
That's so good.
So Aqua style has just a really good chart shot is pretty much it. The attack stat for your buster with power-ups doesn't actually affect how much your style charge shot does. So if you just put all of your power-ups into charge, how much damage does it do? It's like 20 or
no,
30?
it's 30.
Yeah.
But it charges incredibly fast.
Like stupidly fast. Having max charge Aqua Buster in BN2 is something you have to experience to realize just how good it is.
Yes. Like it doesn't even come close in BN3.
Yeah, BN3 definitely, even when you have max charge, it's not as fast, and well, it's still really good, but it's just not as fast.
The problem with the Lek is the charge shot is weak and slow. The problem with Wood is the charge shot is range limited. Heat is an okay alternative, but it's also range limited.
And it locks you in place.
No, the thing is, it locks you in place. And the thing, it's the second best style in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
But its competition is bad.
Yes.
It's not the second best. It's the third. It's the third worst.
Yeah, so Wood has only a really good use, and it's really good content on Thunderman, which I don't expect these Japanese runners to do at all.
It's the only redeeming quality.
But it has a really redeeming quality.
Yeah.
And it's still a very useful buster against a bunch of fights. And it becomes really relevant in some first-person scenario fights. But otherwise, as they were talking about in the intro, since you're gonna be using Prism Glitch, you're gonna be using Program Advances, which is gonna be Gut Shoot, which is Guard Star Dash on Gutsman, which is gonna deal 400 damage. This is part of the reason why we need discards farmed at the beginning, and then we're gonna get a copy of Gator with 3 win stars, 3 fem stars, and we are gonna. I mean, Gateman. And we're gonna start using Gator. I don't know what the Japanese runner's route is. I hope they're gonna wreck Gateman. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that is relatively recent, so it will be interesting. But given the time, right?
Yeah, the
sure
thing is, I
Address
don't
will.
remember Address's run that much. It's been a while.
Really quick thing, just in case people are curious. The little Heatman, Toadman progression thing for BN2, the first one is Quickman, the second one is Shadowman.
Yeah. If I had to take a wild guess, the other one would be Magneman or Phraseman. The thing is, Phraseman scenario is so long, it takes around half an hour. No kidding. Like, I think my goal for Phraseman is like 28 or 29 minutes. It's crazy. It's really long.
1500円取れたらうまいからね。
But oh yeah, this is Buffer City. No, it's not just you. It's everyone. It's buffering for us in every single way. It's buffering from them. It's pretty bad.
I do hope, all things considered, that they don't get like put off from like organized events for Battle Network because
I mean, I like the progression thing, but otherwise, the PowerPoint, this is not going great in terms of buffering.
Let's get him to move to Twitch.
It's funny because on the Nico, I believe, like description or something, Jagumba and another runner have Twitch.
Yeah,
Put in there,
Jagumba
even though
and
Jagumba also runs
K.
Nico.
Oh, and Yashi.
Yashi.
Streaming to multiple outlets at once is a good idea.
Yeah.
If your internet can handle it.
I'm glad Jagumba has been streaming on Twitch recently again. His EXE5 attempts.
I hope they realize with this that Nico is not
has.
great. I'm looking forward to a feed your TeamEXE channel.
Yeah.
On Twitch.
You think if we
is Address in the doghouse?
Yeah, it looks like it. There's no other subcomp.
パンチ力高い。
強いんだよ、こいつ。
おかしい。
Epics and
Yeah, he's in the doghouse. So a big thing. Oh damn.
Oh, he already has a dash. Interesting. We even missed that.
A big thing in BN2 is that they moved some of the drop rates around, and it's much more reasonable to get dash attack G or star as well. So
No, it's still a coin flip. The thing is, it's a coin flip for the coin you want. If you lose the coin flip, you're gonna get a pretty useful chip because dash B is still a pretty good chip.
Dash J. Oh my goodness. Dash attack J.
You can trade that.
Yeah.
But it's not great.
I mostly mean compared to BN1, where even at a 9 rank, you have essentially zero chance. It's like, it's
no, you have
rare.
a 0 chance for a G. Oh yeah, you're talking about the program bounces. Yeah. Oh, there's a G code.
Yep. And just like that,
you got it off.
doghouse is
You're
over.
sub 9 doghouse. Holy shit, that's pretty good.
And Address is heading into the airman scenario at Yai's house.
シールドスタイルは最悪進めるからね。
まあまあまあまあ。
See, the buffering was I didn't quite get to see if he bought like sneak runs, but I'm assuming he bought sneak runs. Address is a good runner.
He probably did.
Yeah.
If we're assuming he's copying Rish,
yes. Yeah, the other Battle Network game that I've seen Address run most is BN6, at which he is one of the people who has had at some point both the Gregar and Falzar world records at the same time. The other two people being Arathar and the last AOA.
AAOA. Just say AAOA.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Aerithar and Lass
Lass.
being 2 TeamBN members.
AAOA.
Oh, I don't think did Adris not do the sneak run thing? I couldn't quite see. You know, in the Gas Comp 2, where you turn the sneak run on and then do buffered movement. Yeah, he got an encounter. Interesting.
Well, he keeps getting caught by the clouds too. There.
瞬間もうシード確定なのがすごいな。
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't. Never mind.
Yeah, sometimes that one cloud that he kept getting caught on, it can be really funny because I think your instinct, at least mine, I know I've gotten caught by it, is to just like keep running up, but it's timed and spaced in such a way where you just
The buffer from
repeatedly get
Adris.
pushed down.
There's some interesting tech you can do with clouds.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna use any.
Back in
Take it.
BN1, did Take It
Magic
not
Man.
save? No, he did. I think.
No, he did not say. I just saw him run straight into it, dude.
Ooh, kind of
Oh
scary.
shit! This doesn't look very good. He can bait them, so that's fine.
Shockwaves are pretty good, I feel
Oh,
like.
Japanese commentator, so he just straight up laugh.
Yeah.
At least he didn't get the worst possible combination.
Oh yeah, if anyone wants to know the worst possible combination is Cloudy 3, Aqua Aura, or Megalion.
No. Cloudy 3 Swordy.
Yeah, that's
Oh, is
pretty
that
bad as well.
worse, you think?
You get column
That is
locked and
worse.
just get clouded on.
I mean, yeah, you get clouded on, but I thought the Aqua Aura was more annoying because it's faster and it actually
Take It
targets
die or
you.
something?
No,
The sword-
it syncs up with the fire. It's like top left, top right, bottom left.
No, okay.
But with
I'm opening
the
up
Swordy,
Taken's stream. So Taken's still fighting Magic Man. He got air grabbed once, and now he has a what is it called? Billy and a Metar 2. Not terrible, not terrible. The Metar 2 can be a little annoying, but that's pretty much about it.
Ooh, Adres already on the air, man.
Yeah, Taken's in a good spot. 2 Metar 2s and 1 more Buster Shot, and that's it.
I mean, I see a black screen with the spinning circle.
Yeah, Taken has deleted.
Magic Man first try without saving. What a lad. What a lad.
It didn't save for Magic Man.
Also, Adres sub 13. First plate, Airman. That's pretty on a race. That's cheating.
really
Holy
good.
shit.
Because at least for Battle Network 2, most of the RNG comes down to the doghouse because we need those dashes, as mentioned earlier. But once you get them, it's just chip draws. Just chip draws.
Yeah, like you can like work around. You could potentially like die one of the gauntlets. It's not really a game over, but I'm pretty sure Adres is skilled enough.
Yeah,
Adres is great. Also, for anyone who might be more familiar with BN3 than BN2, a quick thing to note for custom style in particular is that you actually start with 2 extra chips in your custom screen as opposed to 1.
Yeah,
So
you have
custom
no
is really
janky
good.
Navi customizer parts. You get only perks right off the bat.
So that's the main reason why custom is like extra good.
Yeah, because we're gonna be abusing PAs. Drawing chips is good.
スーパーマンの子もサイトバッチのおかげで。
Taking already taken damage.
Yeah, from a fire scuttle.
Oh yeah, Address isn't gonna be cruising through BN2. This relay race is it's looking really good for Green Team, honestly.
Yeah, for Team Toadman.
I do like their little tracker thing, and I'm pretty sure, I think it's literally a spreadsheet.
That's cute. That's funny.
Oh, it looks like that. Huh?
Yeah. I don't know how they're moving Heatman and Toadman, though.
Oh, we gotta figure that.
Have our own little progress tracker.
I mean, last time we did that relay race, it was for BN 1, 2, 3, 6, first scenario relay race, right?
Yeah.
So Address is making quick work of Gutsman.
Yeah, no, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, it's not perfect. It's not or record pace or anything, but it's
you know,
for a
Gutsman
race
is
setting,
Gutsman.
it's super good. Like,
技も3つくらいしかなかったけど、
Oh.
レーザーとメテオ。
当たった。
やばい。
やばい。
Wait, that what was that oof from the Japanese commentators or from you guys?
From me, sorry.
Okay.
Taken 200 damage from that meteor there.
Yeah, I saw.
I thought that was maybe what Dex said when you beat him.
Yeah, I think it is. Or maybe that's in BN1. He goes like, "Oof, I'm not feeling so good."
Yeah, it's definitely one. Like that beast.
Taken looking like he's in a perhaps perilous situation. So the
he keeps baiting Meteor.
The really unfortunate thing about the life virus. Oh my goodness, that would tower.
Double tower.
You could hear the Japanese commentators feeling that was really close. If you get deleted by the life virus, you have to fight Magic Man again. So, you know, you don't really want to do that. Address coming up to the first. Is this the first gauntlet?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
He really has to make contract. He's putting in all the B codes, all the juicy stuff is in there.
Taken's fight is really spooking me.
Dude, Taken
Get
fight
that
is a
impression.
roller coaster.
He didn't use
That's a
cannon.
laser.
Oh, come on.
He's not having the chance to fire this mega cannon. He just needs to bash a shot on the mega cannon. He's done.
Oh, he did it. Very nice.
All right,
GG.
he is out of Battle Network 1. or
GG
Rockman.
to Taken. Honestly, just like props for finishing the run.
Dude,
Like,
one of the comments just put in safe.
Like,
Rolling on his screen.
it truly is at times tough to unless you've been in a race, you might not know, but it's just like, you know, if you feel like you're doing bad and you know you're in a race scenario, and especially in like a relay race, it's like, you know, a big thing about speedrunning is definitely mindset. So props to Taken for finishing it for sure.
Yeah. It can be definitely stressful when it's like, oh, the team's looking to me to actually do fine. And
Yeah. And then there's Fat Kid. I will not forget that first scenario relay race. Fat Kid versus Ghost at some point. That was counted. So Andres is gonna have to do a quick fetch quest with a single fight that if he top decks dash, it's gonna end immediately. If not, he's gonna have to work around that. And then he's gonna have to do another gauntlet.
No save で
No
マ
more
ジックの
taking
とか全
punts
部や
now.
る。すごいっすね。
Oh, yeah, he really did not save from Magic Man.
なんかセーブする前になんかイベント入っちゃう。
I think he might have saved somewhere in the final comp, but he didn't save right before Magic Man or anything.
Yeah.
It was very very ballsy, I will say. Oh,
wait, Andres?
Did skip one of the Blue Mystery data. Which one
Yeah,
did he
he
skip?
skipped Gut Punch B.
Okay.
So we usually go into
Dex's HP.
homepage to get 870 and Guts Punch B, because until we get all the GCPAs, our folder is gonna be mainly B coded. Ooh, Andres missing that. So if you top the dash and you buffer your movement correctly, you can triple kill guarantee all
The
all
B
B
tanks.
tanks, but he mistimed it ever so slightly.
And-
The one in the back.
Correct me if I'm wrong really quickly, but
And moves, yes.
Gut Punch doesn't have command codes in BN2, right? Yeah.
2始まりましたね。
Just this chip.
Yeah, we'll eventually see the command cut from Silverfist.
Team Toadman? You mean address?
Yes,
The current
address.
runner. And who's the runner for Team Heat?
Okay, that's a lot of kanji. The second one is the one for Sky. I'm pretty sure that's so. But I don't quite recognize the first one. Since we have time, I might as well look into a translator real quick.
Both teams are now in Battle Network 2, EXE 2.
Yeah. So it's gonna be really relevant, stream on the left, to see how he does with guard stars at the beginning of the game, and once he enters Dog's house, how long it takes him to get dashes, because that's super relevant on how far ahead Team Blue is gonna be, or Team Toadman.
Just for the record, the BN2 runner for Team A, Heatman team, it translates to like navy blue sky.
Can you just say
konkuu? I think it is.
Give me a second to look it up.
Scary kanji name.
めっちゃ疑惑な判定だったあれ。
These kanjis only have like 2-3 parts to them. I'm sure we could be much scarier.
No, these kanjis are actually quite like not. Come on, like the one on the left, I think I should be able to recognize if I put some more time into studying, and the one on the right I recognize.
Yeah, I recognize the one on the right as well for Sky.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a dictionary in which I can draw. And I've seen those radicals before, so I'm pretty sure I can do something.
What's the top radical in Sky?
So there's the lines, and there's the invisible legs, and there's some on the bottom. There's kind of kanai sort of, but it's like I write not right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the reading for the second one, Midnight. I think it's like Sora or Ku as well. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
キランってそんなに下がんなかったっけ？メットガードあったり。
多分あれじゃないですか。バスティングレベル調整も多分あるんで。
バスティング6狙ってるんだっけこれ。
多分6だと思いますね。
やっぱ2いいな。テクニックが。1、3000やってから2見ると2。
Google Translate sounds like konkuu.
1全部一緒だから。
There we go.
俺の石像動いた茶碗の話やめてくんでほしい。
いやあれやってましたね。
Oh, that's Sunny. Oof.
なんかあれ150ぐらい食らってマジ。
Lost a coin flip.
You better get used to that.
Yeah.
So only the 3 of us are left, huh? Pretty late.
石像動いたとか言ってたら。
Oh, address is coming up on Quickman scenario, huh?
Yep.
2人いたから知るまでに秒経った。
So the Quickman scenario is has always been as someone who likes to make slides as instructions for what to do in a run. It's always been tough because I want to be as visual as possible. As you can see, address is talking to very specific spots to pick up certain items to
Smog, you can put like 3 red circles. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but then I had to
play this about having to redo the entire bomb comps maps.
But I had to find maps of the real world first. But it's just you're just doing little fun tasks like driving the bees away, and then there's like a bear that attacks, and then you just kind of do some really short fetch quests. It's nothing too crazy, and then you get the Quickman comps, the bomb comps.
Shout out to the off-centered HP memory that bugs absolutely everyone.
Shout outs to Bear President.
Yeah.
Kumasachi.
Kumashacho.
Oh, he's no longer in the call, is he?
Yeah.
So there's Preston Rain taking a new tower back in the call, apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
I cannot see if that's Tane or Dane or what. And then Yashi. I just did not get dash attack in this fight, which means no hit shot B or G. Quite unfortunate.
5枚
いいな、っつうのがある。
5枚
いいな、マジでつうのがある。
5枚選んでるのかつうのがある素直でいいですよね。
But yeah, I would say in general, BN2 is much more chill than BN1 single segment. Mostly for, as previously mentioned, the fact that you can sneak run. And so you're not, and also because you don't have to get any sort of like library count or anything for the end of
BN2
the
is
game.
not one of the most recommended runs for the reason. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like all
when
you
people
really
come in and hear, okay, what's the best run to pick up or like the easiest or whatever.
BN2 is definitely one of
It's
them.
BN2 and BN6.
BN6. And it's just because like you mostly just have to learn where to go when and what to pick up, and like then you can
it's a
get
couple
better
of
by
DMDs, a sneak run everywhere, and like it's just movement for most of it. Like, just top
And then,
deck and shoot, top deck gator, you're done.
the easy thing or the big thing to optimize is how you do the scripted fights as part of the story, and obviously those are the same every time. The only thing that changes is your draw, so it's like one of those things that really teaches you sort of like basic battle network skills, you know, like quick thinking and analyzing your draw, and then there are some setups for certain fights that you can do and things like that.
Do you think we're gonna be seeing white swords today?
Oh, good question. But yeah, I would agree and assert that BN2 single segment is the chillest of Battle Network runs.
It's definitely just knowing where to go when, and as Tara mentioned earlier, there are a few fights that are kind of scary, and that's really it.
It's really like 2 with his floppy threes and null points.
Yeah. Oh, and if you somehow get wood style, I guess some of those fights before Freeze Man can be real scary.
Yeah, but managing fishy twos is something you learn early on how to manage.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you need to learn how to manage fishes to farm for dashes anyway. Which, speaking of which, Red Team, a doghouse looking for those. Oh, is he gonna go for the frame perfect? No, he did not.
Address is in Bomb Comp 2.
1逃げとかよりも全然ラインが低いんで。なるほど。
So the whole gimmick for the bomb comps is that there are certain paths that have explosives and they're invisible. You know, fortunately, as is the case with many things, the puzzle is the exact same every time. So it's really just knowing where to go. You can pull up
the
maps
thing is,
that are online or
usually
just
the runner
memorize
should
it.
know where to go, but if you fuck up, you're gonna have to go a long way around.
There are some bad mistakes you can make. There are some not bad mistakes you can make, but there are some bad mistakes you can make.
Yeah, it's a really bad mistake. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be a hell of a lot of content if it happens.
Mm-hmm. The big thing, once again, as we've mentioned, as you just saw Address do, is the level routing works out pretty damn nicely, and just being able to sneak run for all of these comps is obviously just the fastest thing to
really
do.
solid route that was worked on like a year ago, maybe 2. So we redid the entire thing to be able to rank Gateman later on. So Gator is super consistent. The level route was not really touched much, if not at all. But it always makes sure you can sneak run anywhere.
They
The thing
don't
is,
pick those up from behind.
Interesting.
yeah, I don't know why. Maybe he messed up.
Yeah, I've always wondered about the bomb comp puzzles because they're the numbers on the floor, but I never really put
They
time.
do not do anything. They're just there for being there.
I always just looked up maps.
Hey, get suspicious, everybody.
I, Speedy Dave, am responsible with my 300 IQ.
Actually,
for
IQ
this
of
entire
170.
area. How much?
Oh, you got the 50-50!
Oh, he tried to.
Yep.
Shout
If
out
you
the
hold
movement.
down at the very beginning of the final bomb comp, there's a 50-50 given some depending on like subpixels. It's not really subpixels, is it?
No, it is the quirk about vertical movement and isometric.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's
like-
a 50% chance you walk over a trigger.
Yeah, it's the same problem that affects the ice puzzle skip in BN1. So if you were walking, that actually wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, if you were walking, that would
Yeah.
it would be
Okay,
consistently
so
one or
coming
the
up
other.
to Quickman, quick save, haha. And we're just gonna be adding and looking
Yeah.
for get shoot.
So I forget if someone mentioned already, but the add mechanic changed from BN1 to BN2. So now you have to sacrifice chips, and depending on how many you sacrifice, you get that many more chips on your next custom screen, which is kept into BN3 as well. And this is totally my opinion. Feel free to chime in, you two. But
No, it became good. It's not an opinion, it's a fact.
Add is in BN2 and BN3. Add is actually a useful tool.
Yes.
And
Hey, BN1 is also a useful
It's
tool.
also
Come on.
useful, but it's just like so much worse, especially in something like boss fights, which obviously Address is in right now.
Yes. Ooh, he counted to 6. So
Very
for
good.
Quickman, you can count his 6 movements, and he'll be vulnerable and get shoot, or you can just let the 6 movement go, take the hit, and fire get shoot, which is much
at
safer.
31,
But others
43
counted the
or
movements and
something.
went for it. I respect that. I like it.
めっちゃセンスネタこすってる。
So red team on to Iron Man. Let's see how that goes. Decent draw. Decent draw.
And the game audio on their stream is so quiet.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
That's definitely like an awkward stream.
なんか威力15とかなんかすげえ中途半端な声ばっかり。
Oh, what was Navy Blue Skies Doghouse time?
Oh, so Address did buy the white swords.
Oh, nice.
So I'm pretty sure they are pretty even because by Andres finished Urban around the 13-minute mark too.
Yeah, I remember that.
3枚とか使ったら多分なりますよ。
So then he's really just, we'll say 20 minutes behind.
Yeah, so Address is definitely using the our route. That's right. Guaranteed fast TM.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna see him drag Gateman.
Gateman.
How are we gonna call red team guy?
Konkuu.
Kanji guy?
Just call him Konkuu.
Is that probably the name?
Can I just say Navy Blue Sky? Because
Yeah,
I
you
like
can
that
also
name.
say that. Do it.
Navy Blue Sky, sure.
歩く時間だけがきついっていう。
フリーズマークが倍いかなければバーくらい。
There's like a classic Mario ROM hack I watched a while back that had infinite lives, and at one point he's like, "Thank goodness I have W Blue Sky lives."
Yeah.
So it just reminds me of that.
Navy Blue Sky it is.
寝たらエンディングいっちゃう。
And
のラップすごいな、これ。
どのスタイル理想ですかってのは圧倒的カスタムですね。ヒートカスタムですか。
まあ一番はヒーカスかな多分。で次
obligatory shout outs to Okuden music that we can't hear right now.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Address is doing the fetch quest, isn't that? The 3 quests.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's HP. He's not qualified to take the test, so he needs to take some tests so he can take the test.
This is true. Battle Network lore or plot or Capcom or thing.
Yeah, nailed it first try.
easy every time.
It's that easy.
It's just that easy.
Smog, I forget. Did you ever run BN2 single segment after the coaching session?
After which coaching session?
The one that I had coaching you through up to Shadowman.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I got a 248, I think it is. It's my
Oh,
PB.
sweet.
Yeah.
EXE2 のラップすごいな、これ。ナイトも8分、マグネットマン9分、フリーズマン33
It's
分。
after I made my slides, I did one full run following Mark Rose Single Cement route.
But why?
Because I accidentally had the wrong notes. And that one was like 4+ hours. And then I did another run where I accidentally added both my dash Gs, first turn on gospel, and didn't have a second gate man. And so I died. And then my third one, I got a 248. Pretty good. One day I'll return to it. Yeah. I'll do BN2 single segment and then eventually dip my toes into any percent or no major glitches. I mean, both is eventually.
Good luck with that.
Hey, you know I have to. I did BN1 any percent, right? Which I know is
This is a whole
easier.
different beast.
I
Bumping
know.
Geezer was not trivial whatsoever. That's coming from me. Take that as you will. Yo, okay. Yadris got shooting. Got some V2 for the V2 chip.
Fun
Pretty
fact,
good draw.
actually.
You usually don't get to him. You just kind of dodge and take your white swords. But he got shoot. Pretty good player.
Fun fact. I was just taking a look at the BN2 single segment boards, and Adris actually has the fastest in-game time.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Followed by our very own Dallas _EXE.
Oh, yeah, my time is bad though.
Yeah, yeah, we obviously do real time, so in-game time has always been sort of a fun thing to look at, but it's not the main thing we look at.
Ooh, major folder edit by address. Taking out all the swords, putting in all the white swords. So our folder is now a ton of white swords, which are gonna be super useful. A bunch of B codes and the necessary G codes. He didn't take the white sword for this fight because he saw Gutsman V2 plus 10. How do I feel about that? Oh well. But yeah, he now has 2 copies of Gachi Days folder because he has at least 2 dashes, 2 Gutsmen, at least 2 guards. So that's pretty good. One of those guards though is gonna have to be traded later on in the game, so I'm not sure if he got a 3rd guard. We'll have to see. Oh, that's such a good draw though.
The dash attack on the spikies.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, as the Battle Network games went on, they kind of tried different things with viruses and boss patterns, and BN2 definitely has one of the. It's kind of like a transitionary period where
it has a pattern. Like in 3, everything is random. We'll see. All of the things are random. In BN2, almost everything, if not everything, has a set pattern that it's gonna try to follow.
But I feel like
for example.
Are bosses a little more varied in BN2 than in BN1?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so they were trying things here and there, but most viruses, I would say, are definitely still very. They have set patterns, as Dallas was mentioning. So like the spikies move 3 times, and then the 4th time they move to a panel.
They try to get as close as you as possible. So depending on where you're positioned, you can actually manipulate a little bit.
Yeah.
What happens?
Oh, very nice.
Oh, that was so sick, Atlas. Oof.
Good
なんであ
strat.
れブレイクねえの
俺もなんかあれ食らうなと思ってたんだけど、今。ブレイクのイメージあ
I
った。
will be right back.
俺知らんかった俺普通に
Yeah, follow flow is definitely a big factor, but there are some strats that include H spread
ドリルねドリルってどぐらい暴れ
or
てる
H burst with I spreader star onto off-coded spreaders. There's definitely some runners or racers or whatever that have used those strats before, so it's not like too far off. In fact, TAS struts use that PA. But I could manipulate for that, but I feel like it's much better and more consistent to just good shoot that gator.
その状態でバスタ
It's
ー
definitely a consideration for a future eventual reroute though. But for single summon, we want as much flow as possible.
初見ガッツ
いやー、ガッツやな。
No, 3 doesn't have a Neo bar sword, it's only bar sword.
お
嫌なバスター。
バスター
Although there are some strats that include master styling.
暇だなーって時はバスター打ってほしい
800 damage if there's a weakness in element. If not, 640, yes.
脱得みたいなもんだな
そうそう。
Yes, you'll definitely see a lot of those strats abused in the Alpha Mega race. It's gonna be a fun one.
あーまあまあ
Navy Blue Sky coming up into the second gauntlet. This one's pretty relevant because the second fight can go super slow. And if you don't get the right draws, it can go very not well.
ああれだ
It's already manipulated a bit the shake movements. I mean the flappy movements, so it's decent.
So Midnight, we need to use the power up to benefit from the level, and then what we upgrade is attack. Doesn't really matter much because most of the time we use chips instead of Buster, and your elemental style charge shot scales just off of level, not attack stat. So you just put 4 in charge and call it a day.
Yes, if you get a leg, you just cry, but with any other element, it's worth it.
バチクソ強いからね
むしろ2最近やったから2ってか
あ
And even then, with a leg, you can almost stun lock, because by the time the Navi and stops being stunned, less than half a second later or something, you have your next one available.
I'm back, yo.
スカルマンの方が全然
Welcome back.
Where's address at now?
He's to go to Kono to because he defeated the coffee machine thing. I'm pretty sure he
Okay.
already has dash and drag.
Nice, nice. Is Navy Blue Sky on the first or second gauntlet? Second, okay. Yeah. So definitely not as familiar personally with like each scripted gauntlet fight and everything. Like I haven't run the game enough, but it's definitely something you just get used to with practice. Like
Yes.
in
Most of the
BN3,
times it's like, hey, draw a dash.
yeah. In BN3, you know, I feel like as a runner, I've run it enough where I can look at the fight and be, and if you're playing the blue version, because that's the one I'm familiar with, I can be like, oh yeah, I know where the runner is.
Dude,
But
BN3 white and BN2 single segment, same thing. Gauntlet,
Yeah.
dash, you're good.
But it's just one of those things. If you're ever interested in speedrunning these, that you just learn with experience.
I mean, it's a little thing to learn to go slightly faster, but the
Mhm.
priority should always be like where to go. Not getting
Mhm.
lost is the best way to go fast in Battle Network.
Yeah, for sure.
ノーモーション開墾からの速投時だから。
All right, let's see.
Area steal for a sword against the howitzer. Nice.
None of them. None of the spookies. Big rip.
Well, he listen has the white swords.
Yeah.
Zero hard mode only run. I'm pretty sure someone has this tried to run hard mode, but there's no leaderboards, no recorded run. There's no.
No, there is. Axel. Axel
Yes.
Sensei.
I see.
He's the only one that's done it.
Yeah, someone a long time ago was like routing it, but the early game gauntlets were too hard, so they put it off.
It's definitely not something really fun to run.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I
It doesn't
think
seem like.
I think most
like,
people
there's
are definitely put
eventually
off by
enough
how hard it
interest or
is.
whatnot, sure. But I doubt it's gonna happen.
I'll do one day, TM.
Are you really gonna create the leaderboard for that?
No, there already is the leaderboard.
There is a leaderboard.
Yeah, check it.
Okay, sure.
That
Also,
was
I
just a
just did not
mod.
get the attack plus 10. That's really sad. This gauntlet he's doing, you want dash, and a couple of times the plus 10 is really nice to have because it makes things slightly faster. So not getting it is not a big deal, but it's really nice to get.
How do you unlock hard mode? You have to have 5 stars, right?
You just do 5 stars.
Yeah.
The defeat the gospel, I think.
So realistically, the probably easiest way nowadays to get hard mode is to play the Wii U VC version, right?
Andres, lightly the sword it's up.
Oh
He
yeah.
really knows what he's doing. I
And
like
I'm
it.
telling you, Address is good. I did confirm his time is literally 10 seconds slower than Rish's.
Yeah.
So he and I think someone mentioned when he submitted his time that he got really unlucky with something. Like he like in the final boss rush didn't get Gator for like a long time on a few bosses or something. So it's like, you know, that is the difference.
Oh wait, Andres's run is that one I was watching, just sipping some teas, you know, not taking it easy, and fucking just bam, verified it for me.
Yeah.
And I didn't actually ever finish watching it.
Yeah.
序盤からガルーダンとか出てくるし、なんか。
3ね。3はなんかウイルスクソ強いイメージあるわ。
P がバカだからな。
もうヨーヨーって SP 許されるからな、マジで。
あれ3匹は頭おかしい。
ラットも SP とか出てくるのも大概なんだよ。
So maybe Blue Skies doing quick win scenario.
あったん SP な。当たるとなんかすげえ。
And Andres is going really fast.
Yeah, like
3入れといてよかったとか思う場面が何回かあった気がする。
I don't want to say I expected this, but you know, after seeing that run that Address submitted, I was like, I don't think he's gonna be taking it easy at all. I think he's gonna be going for it. But you know, props.
He's going harder than I did today in Celeste.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
How did that go?
Oh, I PB'd.
Oh, easy.
41 minutes.
Easy.
As you can expect, I won.
Yeah.
Rich got second place in the race, but I had a faster time than he did.
Ah.
Yeah, so by 10 seconds, Terra was faster on IGT, but since Terra likes to take breaks and whatnot, and Rich was like, oh, it was like a tie. Oh no, I won.
Yeah. Funny, obviously for something like Celeste, which we've mentioned a few times, a platformer, in-game time makes a lot of sense, but how does in-game time work in Battle Network? It's kind of very
we're not,
hazy.
I'm not sure. I'm actually just not sure.
Oh, he picks up the 500 Zenny blue mystery data? It's crazy.
Apparently. I don't know what route he's following. I know Address is following our route. I don't know what maybe this guy's doing.
Oh my goodness. 5-star BN2, then any percent hard immediately after that? That sounds
Someone else
crazy.
has mentioned that before. I intend to drop the base. 4 stars and 5 stars will record with a Monday route eventually, but I will not add hard mode after that. I refuse.
Manip.
Yeah, the BN2 Manip is. Oh, jeez.
5 stars with Battle Network 2 is a problem because you need PvP chips, so you'd probably use the Wii U version, and then at that point,
Yes.
like most of the run's going to be just Gospel Breath everything. And then doing a 5 stars run with Gospel Breath and following up with a hard mode run is just going to be also use Gospel Breath on everything, and they still die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes a lot of
But
sense.
the idea was to Manip without VC, and then just like drop the base, bam, 4 stars, bam, 5 stars, bam, immediately after. But getting the 5th star right off the bat and being able to use all those swords is pretty tempting.
Are you able to trade the PvP chips?
Trade them? I think so. I guess if hard mode disables the network menu, you probably couldn't access it. I don't know that hard mode, like post game, would even be good or fun.
Yeah.
Hard mode 80% makes sense because they changed all the fixed battles. The post game stuff.
Hey, Navy Blue Sky got that rig up properly.
Oh, he did.
I was
Awesome.
just gonna say, a perhaps reasonable strat if you didn't want to allow all of the Wii U VC chips and such a crazy theoretical run like this is that or hypothetical or whatever is you could just grind the PvP chips beforehand and just trade them over, sort of like just getting them from Wii U VC, but that would really just be to unlock hard mode. So Address is running up to Yumland Square here, and he's about to fight a certain boss.
No, it's about time for Cutman, the boss that no one, literally anyone, no one has ever died to. Yo, Jiguma entered the call. Hold on, we got a real gamer here.
My goodness.
I think we get some fanboys over here.
Hi, Neil.
Hi, Neil. Yo, he already got good shit.
Oh
Turn
my
2.
goodness. Easy.
Yo, this is not
So a lot of these fights before we get Gator are kind of funny because you can do something like as much damage as you can and one guts shoot, or you can try to draw the second guts shoot as well, which is really just kind of like
no, but you only ever want a second gun shit as Shadow Man. Another point is just being able to recognize when or when can you not use a dash or a guard as part as a damage in turn for the extra 200 or 100 damage. Indeed. But you only ever double gun shoot Shadow Man, if at all. In which case, at that point, you probably have a buster, you probably have white swords, and you're probably gonna be digging too much to only ever to be able to use double gun shoots.
Shadow Man has 800 HP.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's exactly 2 gut shoots. Cutman in
600.
contrast
We have a lot of white
600, and he's also really easy.
Because he comes to the front a lot, so the white swords are super free to hit.
Yeah, you can bait him to the front, and
so
even if you don't.
Gateman also has 800 HP, but double gun shooting Gateman is a bit harder.
Oh, what are they doing? Are they blocking out who's on the call? Oh, I see. They're just doing that.
Oh, they're making it clear.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, but Gateman is also one of those chips bosses that you're gonna keep drawing. You're probably gonna be using the white sword because it's super easy to hit them. Your buster abusing a lot, and then 400 damage hits him.
Oh, it's funny. The light up color is the same as their
It's just
background.
background, yeah.
Oh, that's why I couldn't. Okay.
I was wondering if it just wasn't working.
Yeah. That's so funny. It's a good color. It's a good color. I like it.
たまに演歌するんだよ。
多分いけてる。おいでもなんか光っぱなしなんだよな。
僕もずっと。本当だ。本当だ。
そう、なんか俺いつもそうなんですよ。他の人と。
Why is it that with BN2 always Harmon always gets brought up? Why?
It's just the next thing. It's like with every running category, it's like, oh, what would make this harder?
Yeah.
Hard mode.
It's funny because BN1 has an easy mode. You just dupe chips.
コンクさんは
I'm kidding. This is a
これ
joke.
はね、多分A ライセンスの前の依頼消化中。
ああ、はいはい。
で、
Drop the bass.
のりた
Oh,
ま
you
で
have
思い
an
出したけ
entire
ど、も
command
う
for
なんかチェ
that?
ンジバックスのこと
Nice.
聞いたら、まず自己紹介とかしましょうねとか言われてるっていう。
ネチケットですよとか言われて
ネチケットとかいう死語。
So,
そんなワー
whenever
ドあった
someone
なって感じ。
always, proposes new categories, but the thing I'm gonna be saying from now on and like to say is, okay, how about you run it first?
Yeah.
You highlight it,
Yeah.
and then
ネチケ
maybe
ットって何のこと
we'll
言ってん
see.
だろうな。
Because one thing is from a viewer's perspective, and the other is from the runner's perspective.
I want to share something really quickly with y'all. I got an email at 2:53 p.m. today. It says, "Hi, then my name. Your order is being shipped." And the order is an official Nintendo Game Boy Advance wireless adapter. And working.
Of course you did. Yes.
And the other thing I bought, of course, was EXE5 kernel.
Look at this guy getting like cool stuff for speedrun.
One day, soon to end.
Ordering like a phone. That's it. Basic stuff. Okay, so at this point, there's not much going on in the rounds. Maybe Blue Sky is doing the fetch quest before he can do the next Scarlet License. And then Rez is doing the entire fetch quest before he can get the. What was it? Hot Bunch? What was it called?
Hub.bat.
Hub.bat. Yeah, so he can get a style change.
Yeah. Or no, sorry. It's not hub.bat. It's change.bat.
Yeah, change.bat.
Hub
I'm kind of
bat
curious to
is
see if
BN1.
he's gonna skip the style change fight, or if he's gonna go for it for the style.
Hey Dallas, I got a command for you. Ready for this?
Okay, hit me. What is it?
Ah. Very good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
確か10しかないよね、威力。
It'd be funnier if Axel didn't already have a time, but we'll ignore that.
So once again, as previously mentioned, BN2 is very chill. It's mostly about knowing where to go when, and being somewhat familiar with the scripted encounters.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. So Andres used the bug tracks to buy a type plus 30, but he also bought Crossgun Star.
I like it.
So, yeah, so we can get an extra Crossgun Star by getting an extra bug track, which takes like 5-6 seconds to get. So having that
Probably a
extra
little more than that.
float.
I think it costs all in like 10 to 15 seconds to get an ad. That star chip.
Right, which reminds me, I don't know if anyone has
sure?
said it.
I mean, we're gonna go to
straight
the
up.
bike frag shop anyway, and the bike frag it's only like 7 seconds away at most. Because we have to jack in for the unlocker anyway.
So the tree bomb glitch is not allowed in this race. Otherwise, is tree bomb glitch or prism glitch faster?
if you're skilled
Tree
enough
bomb, yeah.
to top
Bar
deck
sword,
it,
maybe not.
if you're skilled enough to top deck it over and over and over, the tree bomb glitch will always be faster. Yeah, you just get a lot of animations and the damage is applied much faster.
Oh yeah, the animations and timestamp
But
and
the
everything.
amount of consistency we can get with 3 wins, 3 fans, and Gator on rank on the run is so high, as well as not depending on any virus movement or boss movement while you're throwing the prism to like move the exact same tile the prism is thrown is much safer to do Gator.
So
Safer, more consistent, and not that slower, not that much slower at all, really.
Watching the Discord names slowly slide over.
I was gonna say really quickly. I forget if anyone outright mentioned it, but one of the big changes in BN2, obviously, star codes being introduced.
Oh yeah.
And just changes a whole lot. And also BN2, as you will see. Oh
It's
no!
the thing is,
Buffer
it's not
city.
only the star codes. It's just you get access to a lot of really good chips with the same code G and B, and you just get flow naturally.
So, Address is
No, Address!
coming up to some fights
Address, no.
where he
Ooh.
can possibly get a
Wow.
chip that is a story required chip.
Oh, he
no.
cannot. Yeah, so there's a fight coming up in Address that there are really good odds for Subring to beat, which is a story required chip. For this, we're gonna be adding to look for attack plus 30, navi plus 20, and as many attack spell slots as possible to get a triple kill. So even though we're gonna be wasting time, we're gonna get a rank S or 10. And we are basically a 2-on-3 if we get S rank to get that chip. If not, there's some backup, but that backup takes close to a
It's a
minute. And he
buff
got
guts,
it!
man.
He got it.
He
That
got
was in
it!
fact a buff guts man. Dude, GG Address.
Yeah, Andres is just taking there. He's not letting go. And that is gets 1v2 plus 20 to take out the spookies immediately. That's so good.
Yeah.
Like, Andres is going so fast. You guys have
These
no clue.
fights are pretty easy to die to in your first few runs.
Yes.
Yeah, for if anyone's ever interested in picking up a single segment category, BN1 or BN2, like
Save.
Yeah, just save and finish runs. That's like the biggest thing I personally would say. Cuz like,
It's always an any percent run.
yeah, exactly. It's always an any percent run, and it's also once again, as
Another one?
as
No,
they
beat
say in
yours.
Celeste, be proud of your death count. I remembered this time. So it's like it's learning. It's important to learn. It's important to practice. It's important to you might be surprised hearing it from me if you're familiar with my runs, but it's important to finish runs.
Yeah, it is. It really is. A lot of practices comes from running post game, which I think Jagumba with his strats of always doing like no recent runs at the end of streams, so practice it like game like that really does add a lot. So
Address
the
is
poof
fighting
ball
Poofball with boss
is really scary. And
Actually,
basically,
it's
not
a
scary.
goofball.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. For me, they are all poof balls. It's
Oh,
not
no,
really a scary fight, but hitting it's annoying, and doing it fast is even more so. So you want as many dashes as possible. Shotguns are nice, gunsman is nice, and wide swords are potentially useful too.
He didn't keep his area.
Yeah, he didn't go for the guard strat either. You can
the
guard when he
HP
throws the mask. You take a ton of damage, but you deal the extra 40. I mean, you can go a little bit faster.
the HP drains a lot faster, doesn't it, compared to BM3?
For this one, yeah, very fast.
So also I'm pretty sure Address did not get a hit shot B or G. which is also a really good top deck. And in Manep, we actually talked to one of the Census guys to
I think Adris is a little ahead of himself.
To get a Fireblade R, but in Sungosuman you have to top deck it to be worth. I mean, it's really bad from flow.
Do you think they waitress skip?
Nope.
Either
Waitress
not.
skip.
As soon as I saw the early power up, I was sad, dude. Sad. This is my favorite trick.
ゲートマジックガンガンやってるからなんか今のアタックの方がいいよ
That was bad, man.
Should send address a link to the task timestamped at waitress skip.
That'd be funny.
Just saying. And address didn't even watch Official Day Barbarossa's Dangerous Cannon.
So he put in the 2 power-ups. He has not much charge. Level 24. I see he should be. He's about to get level 25 with an HP memory.
Do we want
He's all good
to?
to go. He's following the route beautifully.
Do we want to take guesses on element?
It's hard for me to focus on navy blue sky when Address is playing really well.
Address is doing good.
Navy blue sky. He's not going for it.
All right, here's the.
Oh, he didn't 50-50.
Oh my god! Yikes! Oh, he took this fight. He took this style change fight. You can skip it, like the VN1 trick, and it's not.
That's probably banned.
Yeah.
It's not
They'll have
All right,
10
let's
health.
see.
Why'd you do that? Navy blue.
It doesn't even.
Oh my gosh!
It's not even really faster to skip. There are arguments for.
No.
Oh, he got the elect shield.
Elect shield.
Oh my god!
That's hilarious.
I think everyone's laughing.
Yeah, Japanese commentary. I just laughing it off so hard. That's so bad. Oh, that's worst case scenario.
That honestly
really
is just
is.
terrible.
Like shield is not awful. Like you get a bit more safety.
Yeah.
But a leg on top of that. Oh god. So, do you want to talk about a bit how style points gets? Tara, how style is determined, why he got shield. Tara?
Oh, I was listening to Braster and Goomba laughing. What's up?
If you want to explain how style change works and why he got shield.
Element is random and it's locked in at specific points. Your first one, when you select new games, there's a tile screen audio cue that we try to get Aqua. Neither runner, we believe, went for it. The other part is based off a point system that every time you do a fight that has a reward screen, so it's like none of the licensed gauntlets count, which is convenient. But how you do the fight, how many chips you send, what types of chips, if you added, did you take damage, stuff like that, all factors in and you get a point towards one of the particular styles. So we have a lot of guard stars and recap chips in our folder for folder flow and stuff, so it's pretty easy to take too many of those. And you just rack up a bunch of shield points, and so you get shield style instead of custom. It's probably the second most common.
I would say so.
It's picking the chips up, not even using them.
Sending the chips.
And also just
not getting hit is also like extra 5 points, which doesn't matter. That's it.
Yeah, it can swing tiebreakers towards shield, which is funny.
The other thing is, because at the beginning of the game you have to kind of grind some fights for guard stars and for dash Gs and whatnot, it's a little more difficult to manage your style point fights especially compared to BN3, right? Where for the most part there's only 4 fights that really count towards your style. So you can pretty much
for example, in Yumland Square, those 4 fights, those all count. The 2 fights fighting the Bad Brothers, they all count. Usually, you should get you should always get custom because you're gonna be adding a lot of chips. But if you only pick the chip you need to end the fight and not the other extra and stuff like that, if you don't have those good habits.
Was he trying to step buffer and he kept doing B left?
So one of the features of shield style is you can do B then left and you pull the shield up, which will block damage, which is kind of nice casually, but it also means you pretty much can't step buffer. And his charge shot
really
doesn't do
funny.
much damage either, so
Yeah, it's the lowest damage, isn't it?
yeah, I think it's
Oh, did he just
20.
shield?
Yeah, the Japanese
He may
guys
as well
are
at this point.
having a blast, just laughing it off.
Like shield style by itself, as previously mentioned, is really not that bad. It's not as good. It's not anywhere as good as custom style in this run, but it's not bad, right?
Shield
Yeah,
style is okay, but it doesn't help you go fast.
It
So
doesn't
it's
help you
not
go
bad, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And custom
safe,
style is
fair.
great.
Yes. Elec element is actively bad. I would say.
No, it's better to use Elect Shield, like for sure, 100% of the time.
I mean,
I'm not saying compared to normal style. I'm just
Compared to
saying
wood.
compared to any other element.
No, any element with any perk is better than normal style. Going back to normal style is just detrimental.
Yeah. Smog is a wood fanboy, but I'm pretty sure wood is worse than Elect, because at least Elect can hit the bosses.
He deals 14 damage to Freezeman. Pug you.
Yes.
No,
it deals 80 damage to Freezeman, doesn't it?
Is your charge shot
No.
10 damage or 20?
I think it's
It's
20.
10.
Is it
So
10?
that's-
Are you serious?
I thought it was 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10.
I'll
Yeah,
look
it's
it
10.
up right now.
Look at Adra's screen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Has he hit anything with the charge shot?
Yeah,
he
he's
has
skip shit. He's about to.
You missed
Okay,
it. Missed a
now
charge shot.
there we go. Also, I gotta say, Navy Blue Sky
That
said
was
before this
10.
fight.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's actually
But
10.
the stun makes it easier to hit some like of those chips that take a lot of charge, like Dash.
Yeah.
So
it's really
if it does 10 damage, the only real
On Freezeman.
advantages of having this style on is that he starts with a barrier and that
Yes.
he briefly paralyzes his opponent.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's not as good as drawing more and going faster.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking of 20 because I've been watching too much of Last Casual Run, where he also had Elect Shield.
That's funny.
I like
Oh,
guarding
yeah.
the soldiers.
But yeah, definitely if he had Aqua style, you're able to take care of Gateman's little soldier guys like really, really easily. And
It's possible to miss, especially
is-
on the
it is
slower
possible.
ones, which is funny.
yeah, but it's still easy to just like take care of them. And
Yeah, I
can't
was
say the
hoping
same
for
for
that
Elect
little
style.
soldier to block that get shit, by the way. I was hoping really bad.
Not anything against Adris, just we're big fans of content.
Yeah.
Exactly.
One thing about Gateman that you're probably not going to see, hopefully, in the way that they're approaching the fights, is as soon as Gateman falls below half his health, exactly, he'll summon a Remo Gate, which is super annoying and blocks a lot of stuff. So we're trying to do 400 HP and then one shot with a gut shoot. We'll see if that happens.
Also, Gateman's interactions with Alec, charge shot is pretty funny. If you hit him with the charge shot while you pass the cannon, well, finish fire of the cannon.
I love that
You
he's
close
actively
the gate and then get stunned.
Shielding.
Yeah, I love that he's actively using the shield. He's like, well, what else am I supposed to do?
Oh, he didn't do the last 3 damage. Oh, plus 10. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was expecting more lemons. Or elect-colored lemons.
Oh no.
If you get him to below 400 HP with a elect charge shot,
Yeah, he will.
Does the Remo gate appear while he's stunned?
I'm not sure.
Oh, look at these disgusting shrimpies.
They have an actual pattern. They follow you. What do you mean? They're fantastic shrimp. They're the best shrimpies. What?
Unacceptable.
3 are awful.
Unacceptable.
It is a
Dude.
dramatic difference going from 2 to 3 and trying to make sense of viruses.
Dude, I tried to like buster guard those shrimpies in Scilab, but they say no.
It's so bad.
I know, right? Okay, 50-50. Let's go. Nearly Blue Sky. Will the satellite go? Ah, he didn't even take it. I'm so
Interesting
disappointed.
choice.
I mean, I guess he took flow over this to see if he could
Nah,
like a
you definitely want to start because like if he goes up, that's huge value, and the sword he's dead.
Yeah.
The shrimpy is scary. You know what's real scary is level 3 spiky halfway through the game in BN3.
Halfway? I think you mean like a
third of the way.
So
a quarter of the
Andres
way
is
in.
going to get gate key A now. Is that what we do? Yeah, we go get gate key A and finish the Cupid.
Probably.
Yes. So then
Like-
we go to the airport. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Legitimately.
you can't early metro airport, so we just do Okuden instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legitimately, the fight with Spiky 123 and BN3 is like, I don't know, 50 minutes into the run or something, 40 something minutes.
Yeah, but that was free.
I'll call it a third.
Yeah.
Sure.
ここは多分ここは塩化することが少ないから切ってるとかそういうパターンだと思うけど。
Now you say, screw you, Chad, and Chad's like, oh, well, screw you too, here, I'm Mega Man back. Because interactions.
Yeah, you to progress the game, land must be rude.
Oh, here we go. It's Johnny
Now we
Bravo.
fight Johnny Bravo to get our money back.
Doesn't this fight also have like boss music or something?
Or is it gonna do the thing?
No, I think it's got boss ranking.
Andres, come on. If you move up a notch immediately, you kill the fishy and the light out guy.
Yeah, there's no reason not to do that either. So it's interesting choices here.
Maybe
Oh,
he
there's
just
Rock you.
got maybe he's just got
A little late.
all out. Maybe he's all out of whack now that he got elect shield. He's like,
You know,
oh, can't
understandable.
believe this.
Understandable.
Wait, should we put Rocky just for this fight?
I do.
Oh, you do.
But that's me.
I respect that.
Shoutouts to Lan, who, if we want to follow the plot, just got robbed
multiple times.
Multiple times.
You guys want to stolen and took it back. He got his chip stolen. And now he's about to get his passport stolen.
Yup. Can't catch a break.
By the way, the next benchmark on the bottom left of the screen is Magnet Man. It may be Magnet Man and then straight up into Gospel, or maybe they'll actually add one for phrase words and it takes so long.
Yeah,
Probably not. It is long.
Yeah, probably not.
So they're currently in, from the Japanese pronunciation, is Amarope, right? Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's America, Europe.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Oh, localized to Netopia. So yes.
So you'll see a lot of things like it's supposed to be it's basically just like the Western world.
Yeah, like
and Electopia is Japan.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about those cultural differences.
Oh, did you get the dumpster reg up?
I think he was
was
about
in the
to.
middle of doing so when it's buffer.
See how the Lekman fight goes? Because the Lekman can be annoying and
Thunder.
whatever. The Thunder guy.
But he has a cool shield and a bar shield.
I wonder.
I want to see him use the shield like in like clouds or something.
Yeah, he just stands in the front. Cloud moves up. Shield turns around. Shield turns around. Shield.
I hope we get to see it.
He comes back and he's like in the middle of using wood tornado on him. It's like, how did that happen?
I'm gonna pull up his stream addresses. Oh, he's fighting him.
680. Okay, so we got it early.
Is it back up? Yeah, it's back up. Okay. I should
Just
just
the
keep the stream
TeamEXE stream
open.
is 8 seconds behind.
Oh no, it's buffering again.
No, it's buffering so bad. But on their end, that's the thing.
Yeah. Not much we can do about it.
Hey,
There's
guy
actually
gets
nothing we
shoot.
can do about it.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
I mean, they're probably as sad as we are with all the buffering.
Yeah.
All right, well, they're in a Discord server. I'll go into the Discord server and ask them if they want me to type things for them.
Oh, in Japanese? You know that much Japanese already, Pog.
No.
Good one, Tara.
They must be using OBS, right?
If I had to guess, yes.
Got Thunderman. Easy.
適応して戦ってる。
適応力すごいな。
We'll see. Netopia was founded on the principles of the internet. It did not exist pre-internet.
Yeah, they have it plus 20. Great for the flow. So I completely missed when Andres put in game one in the folder. He better have it. He's about to get all the fans and the wins.
It's true, if you don't have it in now. Well, I guess the difference would be like if you put it in after getting your chips back. You'd have to do what? Snake Man without Gator?
Snake Man and the passport fight, yes.
Yeah, I mean, passport fight Gator is just like, well, okay, I'll use it.
Also, if I recall correctly, I forget if someone mentioned it already, but in Japanese, Electopia is literally just Nihon, which is Japan. Yeah.
Makes sense. Just like real American. Can't wait to get mugged in America. It's mugged. Do you get mugged in Canada too?
You know, don't worry about it.
Classic.
Well, I mean, land's visiting, so I think only foreigners get mugged, is how it works.
I just did the folder Reddit, put it in. 3-1 star, pretty good start with the chip, all the wins on the fans. That'd be plus 20.
このゲーム単体の性能どうでもいいからな、マジで。
突風も吸い込みもゲートはもう弱いから。弱いけど強い。組み合わせたら強いけど。
組み合わせたらもう900になるからな、意味わかんねえ。
まあ、フルカスが10のゲームだからな。
意味わかんねえよな。
意味わからんねえよな、ほんと。
フルカスが10で5倍積みできるゲームだよ。いや、まあ10はしかも3でも変わってない。
Is naming this guy really too? Oh, it's just Magnum into BN2N, huh? But is naming this guy really like 20 minutes behind only? Because he still has to do the entire of Mother Comps beat Gateman.
It could be more. Address has been playing really well. Outside of getting a Lex Shield.
Poor guy.
That's the thing, like he's 20 minutes behind in the timer, but he feels like way farther behind.
It's like, it's so funny because it's almost out of his control. I mean, you know, the element was pretty much out of his control, and then it's like, you know, shield style is really easy to get. So it's just, it just lined up so perfectly to be so funny.
コマンド入れたら横で全部に飛ぶんでパンチ。
で、前の2体死ぬから。
Seeing little things like extending your sneak runs by using one later. Just remembering all the routing. I'm curious, like, what the history of Rockman EXE running looks like. Because it's kind of interesting to think that a lot of this seems to have started in 2013, 2014. And the series is already like over a decade old at that point. But between Twitch and Games and Quick and speedrunning marathons, I'm sure the interest in it didn't exist as much prior to that. But I wonder, because I feel like a lot of the resources we've created in the runs and stuff, I can see their influence on these EXE runs. So I wonder what they would look like without that.
それだとガッツマンになっちゃうでしょ。
星だとガッツマンでしょ。
You can't get the 30 guards midnight unless you don't have any guards.
Yeah, it's
in your
weird. I was
folder.
messing around with it. I was just not getting the 13 cards.
It's a very specific setup.
So Address is heading up here into the castle.
This lane is massive, honestly. Already doing castle comps, maybe those guys are not even to mother comps yet. Oof.
I mean, some sections are just longer than others.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Cough,
Gotta get
freeze man cough.
But
Let's see.
others
Which one do you think
almost
they...
got on record.
Okay, so he's skipping the sneak run in the first comp.
The runner on the left we're referring to as Navy Blue Sky, and the runner on the right is Address, who has submitted times for BN2 and BN6 on the SRC leaderboards.
Andres got his PB is 10 seconds behind world record, but he's definitely got the skill. So like he's been showing.
Got stuck a little.
Then as I say that he goes the wrong way, I get stuck in a Mr. Park. Yeah, thank you, Andres.
No, but yeah, Address on the right side has been playing really well today. Other than once again getting a leg shield.
Yeah, no, BN1 runner on the right side was also playing really well. So left side is definitely slower so far. I'm curious to see how.
To be fair, I think both sides in BN1 were providing a bit of content.
Yeah, they definitely were. BN1 race was like roller coaster for sure.
被弾したからちょっと厳しそうだな、時間も。
BN1 single segment was not.
Yeah.
It was not for sure. The video yeah, the thing is we're streaming from Nico. It's just not by great by themselves. They're themselves were streaming two Nico streams. I keep buffering. Their quality is not great. This is
The bits that you're seeing have gone on a journey. Be lucky they got there at all.
It's
Andres
definitely
didn't get the head off the bandit.
Well, he must not be. He must have not been mashing. To end up behind it.
Yeah, that's the thing. To end up behind him, you have to wait.
So maybe he doesn't know about mashing because it's not obvious when you watch her run. The sortie.
Sorties are so fast sometimes. When did he last save?
Before. Oh, he saved at least at the first one. Okay.
Oh, so he gets another chance at Zapping D. Yeah,
that's not the
Zapping
worst.
Hey, maybe he did that intentionally to get another chance.
プラスにトライをラベリングのチャンスが増えたじゃん。
But yeah, that game over. Is that the first game over of BN2?
Probably.
I think
I think
so.
we would have
Yes. Yeah, no, it was.
reacted more if another
Yeah.
one had.
Definitely not as costly as some of the game overs in BN1 for anyone just tuning in.
No. So left guy has not gotten the style yet. He just got the program to change his style, change the bad. Until he reaches mother comps, he's not gonna get that style.
Yeah.
I think regardless of the style you get, taking the time to turn it off would just be wasted menuing.
Yeah, no, is he not adding? Maybe Blue Sky. Why? Please.
Is address just be lefting over and over?
He is. He is.
Oh, I love it.
He just be like.
Shoutouts to B then left.
Yeah. It's a good motion to get good at in Battle Network.
Mm-hmm. I'm really tempted. I haven't tried it, but we can get reflect in BN5 pretty easy.
You know you want to.
I'm considering it.
Oh, I didn't notice. Did he not get Zapping 2B?
No, rank 10s any.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard the commentators go, ah. So I assumed that was no luck.
ある意味、RT エグゼらしくないからな。
Yeah. So for BN2, if you're ever replaying the game casually, the flag for the next encounter to give you your style is entering Mother Comp 1. So until you enter Mother Comp 1, you will never get a style.
It's
the next fight afterwards.
Address is already in the last set of comps. I feel like I blinked and he was already past Proto.
If you don't learn to be left, you will be left
behind.
Nice.
Oh, I want that emote. Of course, it's incorrect though.
Yeah.
Smog, can you take that and just swap B and the arrow?
Yes.
Put it on
then it can
FSD.
be left behind.
誘導してから攻撃するとか普通にやらないと死ぬ。
範囲に入ってくるからないです。
That's funny.
Midnight's got a point. They've been training their whole lives for this.
Yeah. Oh man, imagine actually having PvP tournaments. As like
well, N1 GP is right there.
No. I know N1 GP, but I mean like I don't know. I
actual real official
On the
sponsored tournaments
playground,
that
you
after you participate, then you have exclusive battle chips that you can
that's what I'm referring
hold
to.
over your friends.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna net battle in the 200s.
200 holy.
Oh, I didn't get a corner. Can you corner clip the castle?
Yes.
Things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's a strat actually.
Here's my man.
Okay, we got the win, we got the fun. Time to look for the game build.
All right, Navy Blue Sky. Let's see Waitress skip.
Oh.
And
so
he's losing a lot of time. He was a little bit ahead until.
Can you shield Nightman? You can't, right? It's kind of
ただの煽りじゃねえかこれシールド。
it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, from this point onwards, you'll see the bosses are
that was what, 2 turn?
Yeah.
That was pretty fast. It's okay, Nightman. You'll have your chance. BN5 is not that far away.
Nightman is the MVP of BN5.
In more ways than one.
Hey, gain the souvenir. Hell yeah.
The brooch.
You pay 1,000 sunny, and yeah, it gives you 10,000 sunny.
Once again,
see
reminder to
9K.
take care of your rich friends.
Yeah, only your rich friends though.
早すぎてラップが追いつけなかったかもしれない。
For comparison, original runs didn't get any souvenirs because I didn't know they existed.
Oh,
That's funny.
I remember getting all the souvenirs from all my friends casually.
But also, I think the early runs didn't switch to using Gator until like the apartment comps.
Oh my god.
Imagine doing Null and Void with just Gutsman.
Ooh.
Don't they like
regenerate?
Regenerate, yeah.
Yes.
Super
Crazy.
fast, dude.
We needed 2 really buff Gutsmen to win that fight.
Crazy. When you say really buff, I'm curious as to what you mean.
Navy plus 20 twice and attack plus 30.
Yeah, we got attack plus 30, Navy plus 20, attack plus
Crazy.
10.
I will say, you know?
If you're heat, you probably just die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Navy Blue Sky is put in the power ups, is entering Mother Cubs.
I think Gator is a nice upgrade.
Of course, we also used to have full cust, so.
Oh yeah.
Full
3
cust,
copies of full cust.
I brought the full cust run. There was something.
Is the is the stream?
Oh, the restream. The whole timer stopped.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me refresh browser on our end.
Oh wait, it stopped on Caribsend on my own browser.
Yeah, on my own
Did it stop
browser it's
on
also stopped. I
Restream?
think their stream might just be rip for
Oh, I was gonna say, is it 6 hours yet? Because I think 6 hours in they have to switch.
The Nico's timer is still going with 4 hours 17 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, I will take this opportunity to resize things.
You know, I'll take my bathroom place
It's
real
back.
quick. Is it back yet?
Just go. We'll get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think I saw a frame of movement. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I did too. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, it's jumped ahead. I think we probably missed what style Navy Blue Sky got. Or maybe not. No, I think we did.
アクアヒートならまだいい。
I have no idea.
エレキもな、結局リセットできないから、
No, I think we did
リフ
miss
ロー
it.
受けないんだよね。
Well, I'll get in a fight eventually.
Yeah.
エレキな、リセできたらマジバブルマンが瞬殺でき
And
るん
if
だよ
it's Shadow Man, that's okay.
バブルマンで初手サンダーボルトが来たら瞬殺できるから、それが出るまでひたすら粘るっていうのができるんだけど。
So Address is about to jack into the airplane comps. We're not going to get to hear the absolutely cat jam music.
まあ、小柄しよりは優秀だけ
But
ど。
hey, you know, that's okay. I guess.
I'm fixing the transform.
コルドボルトとか書いてある
Is the stream back
ウッ
on
ドの
the
時の
TeamEXE?
虚し
Yeah.
さったらな
Okay.
い。
Oh, it's just a little wacky looking.
届かないからな。
届かんもんな。
There we go. Looks good.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, never mind. It doesn't quite look so good.
All right, hold on. There's one more. Oh, I think there's an easier way to fix this. Let me. Oh, that's interesting. We installed press. Don't worry about it. All right, 144.
いやー、ここ曲は好きなんだけどねって感じ。
15.
道覚えるのめちゃめちゃ苦労した記憶がある。
覚
えてないここ。
20.
マップが見よ。
All right, how's that look? It was tiny for a second.
だっけチャートが全部道なりになってたり。
やめてくれますそれもう過去の話なんで。
今違うの？
今チャートないもんだって HDD ぶっ飛んだし。
ああ、なるほど。
今はちゃんとしたもの作るよ。作るとしたら。
Oh, so when I go to interact with the browser, it the filters are applied first, so it's cropped down to just the screen.
Also, I just Went to Navy Sky's channel on Nico. Oh, what style did he get? Oh, he got Elec custom. That's funny. 2 Elec styles today.
Oh my god, he got elected.
Quick thing to note. I just saw Navy Sky's channel on Nico. He has it spelled out in katakana. It is in fact just Navy Sky.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we're all good.
道なりチャートを自分で理解して走りたくなった話。
ああ、そうなりますよね。
Oops, all Elec. Jeez. So funny.
何このチャートってなって。
コンクさん、普通に削ってくんの
At least he got Elec.
結構、あれだけど。
Navy Sky Galaxy.
シャドウ
多分か。
Huh.
ちょっと待って、これ分身入りそうやな。
That's not
シャドウマンが分身
Navy.
になるでしょ、確かこれ。
もうこれ入る。
Okay.
多分シャドウマンが次だから。
I guess Navy Sky is a bit faster and better. Easier to say than Navy Blue Sky, but yeah.
I mean, it's all, yeah.
まさかラビリングで行動を。
ラビリングで分身を突死し続ける。面白すぎでしょ。
マジかよ。
エレキ最強だから。
エレキ最強すぎだろ。
エレキ強かった。
ああ、面白い。
konkuu. I mean, we're just gonna keep saying Navy Sky because it's easier for us. But we're not 100% sure about the dungeon reading.
Yeah.
Unless you tell me straight up you really know Japanese and you know that it is guaranteed. Because they can have multiple readings, so they can be read different, doesn't it?
Well, also on his channel it says Navy Sky, so
yeah,
figure
so
that's okay.
Are you sticking the chips instead of thinking for?
Well, Midnight is talking about it. His Twitter name on the stream, if you look at it.
5まであるっていうのは、後々の作品見ると信じられないからな。
Was it on the description?
なんだら4とかでもなんだっけ。
No, it's in the video.
船のやつとか多いって言われるぐらいだから。
I mean, I only see the 2 kanji
Oh yeah,
up in
it
the
sure
left.
is.
Oh, konkuu on the tweet. Oh, I see.
I didn't
Gotcha.
even notice.
It's okay, Midnight. I got eyes. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Oh, is that a Twitch channel as well? Or is that Discord? No, he's got a Twitch channel.
Yeah, it's a Twitch show.
It's got both. So a lot of Nico stuff, I don't understand the distinction, but there's users and community. And then like the communities kind of gonna have channels.
Is it like, yo, he just wrote Game Man and put in Silverfist? Let's go.
All right, here comes Magnet Man for address.
Is
So-
the dead?
If you noticed in BN1, a lot of the bosses didn't have that much HP, all things considered. I think BN2 is definitely one of the ones that started thinking like, okay, we gotta give the bosses a little
Tara,
more
what
HP.
happened?
こうやって見ると確かにトップの吸い込みばっかりにくいね。
Does the elect charge shot mess with Magnumman's pattern? Because he
Oh,
usually
900になるまで
throws
Probably.
the ball from the top, but he threw it from the bottom.
プラスがなかったから。
Hmm.
It probably does.
プラス1枚やったらいけるから。
そうね、プラス1まで。
Oh, pickaxe kill!
Oh, amazing.
種の後で殺した。
I'm a big fan.
Nice.
それはそれですごいな。
Dude, they're not even gonna be tied in the frame response scenario. Like, I'm not even gonna have to be able to say both runners are in first move scenario because the lead is huge at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty noticeable.
そういう意味ではウッドじゃなくてよかったな。ウッドだとマジで腐るからな。
I can't read that, prof.
名前の、ネイビーブルーですが、コンクーと、I want to say it's 読みます。
Yeah. So should we say konkuu?
Yeah, sure.
ロール助けに行ってほしいののロールの場所がわからん。
どんなんだっけもう覚えてねえや。
Yeah, sure. I mean,
アジーナの赤氷の奥のやつでしょ。
ナディプラス20あるところ。
俺そもそも灼熱プログラムどこでやったの？
それ一番迷ったわ、俺。
So what scenario is this? This is just Freeze Man, isn't it?
yeah, address is address is finishing Magnum. He's gonna put in the gate key.
Yeah, of
Which is
course.
very important. And Daniel is gonna start Faceman. Konku is about to ride in the airplane, but before that he's finishing the Cupid.
Yeah, Cupid
getting
job.
the gate key.
ゲートキー会話してないとめんどくさいよね。
So address activated gate key A before Konku could even get it.
Dude, that's crazy. That address is like 2 scenarios ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I know
one
there
of
was
those
like
is short.
Yeah.
I know there's like a 20-minute lead because of being one,
Mm-hmm.
but address just added up another 20 minutes on top of that. Or maybe not that much, but definitely. Oh, he's okay. So this is very interesting. He's going for a second copy of Gator Strat.
Oh, nice.
So Rish disagrees with me in that he's not gonna ever gonna go for a second copy of Gator. Well, I believe a second copy of Gator not only can be faster, but much safer, more consistent.
It is safer and consistent. I think you can't say it's faster though, because didn't I time it? And it's like optimally.
No, they both optimally can be the same. They broke even optimally. Assuming like a top deck Gator, Gator, other than like top deck Gator, top deck got you, got top deck got you. So he got a V3. Nice.
One Gator's better content.
I don't know. One gate man's scary.
I'm still not a fan.
I'm
but
also
I
not
guess
a
he
fan.
got a better time than me.
The better content.
Okay, so Konkuu does the dash strat. I like it.
It's so
the
weird
one thing
seeing
he's done better
the,
than address so far.
So weird seeing Fishy not dash multiple times.
Oh, you mean Condor? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, we see the Silver Fist. Top deck is Silver Fist, and this next fight for address is actually massive. Because these dominants are really annoying. With their second code, if you press right, up, left, and down, a lot of fists on every single line that do breaking damage, and I think 140 damage. Break. I just kills these encounters really fast. And a lot of these ice fights are gonna be 3 viruses lined up top to bottom like that, which super fist is gonna be fantastic. Or left to right, in which dash is gonna be fantastic.
He's got tree bombs. Crazy.
Yeah, tree bomb is just a start code that could potentially be useful against gospel.
It's so funny. I now just like could I connect tree bomb to being like an NT chip for some reason.
Sure.
Yeah, the fist chips are good. Shoutouts to Dr. Iron Fist.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't even remember what Golf Fist does in BN2. I just remember the super slow fist and T. And it's not even cosmog
I think Bronze Fist is 1. Silver Fist is each row. And then I think Gold is either 3 in 1 row or 3 in all rows or something ridiculous.
I think it's 3 in all rows.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, it is quite crazy. I was talking to someone recently, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that command's crazy." And I read the T-res description, and from what I understood, it's 3 fists in all rows, and I was like, "Man,
Oh,
nuts."
wait. Fuck. I may even try to use it. Maybe. We'll see.
Alright, new plan. Netopia, 10 chip trader, gold fist.
Oh my
Oh, I need
goodness.
to look into the free chip trading list for BN2. Oh
Did
god.
you say the 3 chip trader?
Yes.
Why?
Is there
The
no
10
free
chip
chip
trader.
trader in BN2? There is, right? At Hexbase?
I think
Hastings
Dallas
is closed
means
in 2, but it's the official center.
I think Dallas
Yeah.
means for 5 stars.
Yes.
Oh, yep. No, makes sense then.
I need to check on somebody BN2 5 stars. It's a little time. It's fine. I got this. Don't worry, Tara.
It's okay. You'll still be more prepared to do BN2 than I'll be to do BN5.
Lucky's
That's one
helping you
hell
out,
of a
though.
way to put it. It's fine. You got this, Tara.
Yeah. Speaking about Lucky, it's funny. I've been watching my only other all icons run, and I'm pretty sure half of it is me responding to suggestions from Lucky.
Yeah.
Well, that's BN5, right?
Yeah, it's some things just haven't changed.
Oh my god, what did you do? Address. Okay.
I will always remember one of the first Team BN streams that I caught live when I first started hanging around
Panic Rat.
was Lurking's at that time world record for BN5.
Oh yeah.
That was a pre-recorded run because it was done offline, and the whole time Lucky is like backseating a pre-recorded run.
Wait,
yeah.
address. Really?
Oh.
Fan win.
Did he get them in the wrong order? Oh
Yes,
no.
he did fan win game, man.
That's funny.
Red tag.
So it's an easy mistake to make, and a
is.
trick that you can do in the run is the win and fan icons are slightly different. It's forward, backwards, gate man.
I always just make sure to. I don't trust myself. I always just make sure I have got wind first because I know that's like the first version.
Yeah, you usually just look right, left.
As a BN3 player, I'm like, okay, wind is the first one, right?
I just find it
Look at that.
hilarious that Address has been going like really fast and then he pulls this off.
Yeah.
I will say, in general, I am impressed with how quickly he menus chip selection.
I know, right?
In
His
battles?
chips, he selects so fast.
Yeah.
作業しながら似たようなチップを見分けて打たないといけない。何かの拷問かな。
We almost broke BN2. There's an ice that sets the flag that you would need to play the credits just like BN1. But the progress value is wrong and it gets cleared.
Yeah.
Big rip.
As soon as you go to bed to a freeze mode scenario, all those get wiped.
I think when you delete Freeze Man, all the ice goes away.
No, it's when you sleep.
The ice goes away, but the flags of whether or not they've been cleared.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, konkuu is not sneak running on Joel's radio.
Because he didn't get Zappering 2B.
Yeah, either that or he messed up the sneak run route. It's
Yeah.
easy to forget to buy them before you go.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is the Dallas's backup strat of forget to use sneak run and get zappering 2 first try.
No, it was Rish's.
Rish's backup strat, yeah.
Completely forgot to get jumping to be, and he forgot to use sneak run. He found an encounter with a rank dash. He just pressed A and just got jumping to be and was like, oh, this is a backup strat.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Oh, in Utopia. Ooh.
そうだ、ラミス4つよね、確か。
Is he really gonna fire 3? That's okay.
Yeah, get
Yeah, I
the double
respect it.
delete.
Rank 10, yeah.
Didn't get it.
10
Mozeni.
damage charge shot.
He took too long.
Yeah.
Adverse is
Respect it.
doing the quicks for get Kisi on an HP memory. Pretty good.
Figuring out the best RTA way to do freeze man scenario. Like one of the hardest things I've done in routing.
Dude, timing Freezeman versus task Freezeman, like gate keys and only partially gate keys was something.
Yeah.
But I have the timings, task strats for whatever you need faster.
What anyone who is listening, who is interested in running Battle Network, should take from that is, hey, all the hard work was done for me. Let's get it.
Yeah, we got pretty good resources. And
Yeah.
Rust Trout.
Okay, so we can already see the BN3 dummies to look out for, and it's gonna be Beastman and
Beastman.
Desert Man.
Yeah, Desert Man.
それこそ7000、8000とか出すレベ
I'm
ル
assuming the next one would be Flame Man. Or
that'd be a good
Flame
guess.
Man.
Or if
yeah,
not,
Flame Man.
yeah, because Drillman is probably too late.
Yeah, probably Flame Man. They might
Or
do
maybe
Plant Man
rank
if they
10?
count Tora jobs. Yeah, rank 10 as well. Tora Kichi.
So konkuu is fully Reddit.
Isn't Toadman too far down?
Oh,
The
he didn't
split's
talk
supposed
to
to be like
Hixby, so he doesn't have.
Yeah,
Oh, this
Toadman
time.
is.
Oh, he put the chips in alternating. Oh, that's funny. That does absolutely nothing, but I respect that.
You say that. You say that. Maybe he knows that these slots are more likely to appear together in this section of RTA based off this average single segment run.
Sure. Sure. Why not give the Japanese guy the benefit of the doubt just because I cannot understand? Sure. Yo, he topped the Gator for Prosper fight though. Let's go.
カスタムスタイルのいいとこ出てる。
やっぱカスタムやわ。
カスタムですね。
Oh, the C word. Yeah, collection. Class.
Can't believe you just went out and said it.
I mean, it's the
no.
anniversary. Come on.
You're lucky
The
Chaotic
weekend's only
isn't
just
here.
started. I would hope to see any kind of information posted before the weekend's over. And once we have that, then we can see if anything's happening or not.
Anything, like give us anything. Like if
Yeah,
you wanna
nice.
like release
An
an album or
acknowledgement.
like I don't know.
Imagine running Beam 5 without glitches. I'll imagine it in vivid detail next Thursday.
Oh, you're crazy.
I mean, someone has to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I would like to do PMD out of bounds skip clip.
I forgot to
I'll
take
try.
out the guard star. Konkuu, yeah, there we go.
Spotify. Yeah, I guess. Be nice.
Yo, I downloaded all my music, so.
Oh, shoutouts to BN2 Undernet. Visual
Visual
thing.
is
Might be
pretty
seeing parts of
good.
it again tomorrow.
なんか電光掲示板かなんかでも粘れるみたいな。
Warped into BN4. Guess he got the wrong address.
Terrible.
さんがそろそろラビリング DP の情が要求される情報にのとこ行く。
そうですね。
Oh, what? Guess he doesn't have Gate Man yet. I thought we were about to see a second Fan Wind Gate Man. Oh yeah, Snake Man is like style, I guess. A little scary.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Multi-hit, super effective.
And that doesn't give you
no
iframes.
iframes.
Yeah. He's the only. Is he the only Woodnavy in the game?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, that's
He's
Gutter.
the second green Navi.
ひょっとしてなんか、航空さ、トップ吸い込みガッツマンかなんかやった。
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
the
Gator.
commentators are talking about.
あ、そういうことか。
ゲートマン来たと思ったら。
ゲートマンが出てるのか。
そうそう確認したら
2枚、2枚自
Wait, why do we keep Gutsman in the folder once we don't care about Guts? Shoot.
We care about get shoot. That's the whole principle of not getting double gator.
But if you get double gator,
I mean, you could still like bottom deck your second good, but like do a couple of get shoot. It's still like decent AoE.
because they're all they have the same icon. I think I want to take Gutsman out, so I don't have to hesitate on the menu. We make up the rest of the damage later.
Okay, and you go for double gator strats, sure. You said double gator strats, so. Well, you didn't say it, but you're implying so. No, they do not have any rules against double gator whatsoever.
Triple gator
He's going
strats.
for double gator strats.
Just
Triple
fight
gator.
Gateman twice and get lucky on the chip trader.
I mean, I'm trying to think. In the
hold up.
first runs, I know I had at least. I'm pretty sure I got Gateman V1. Do you get Gateman V2? No, it could go straight to 3. I'm pretty sure I had like 5 copies of Gateman.
Address, press the L button, everybody.
Or at least 3.
I want everyone to know that.
L button pretty good. R button better.
R button strats and then saying yes strats at the wrong time can be pretty costly though.
You know what strats are really costly? AB start select on the middle of like hospital cops without saving before turret jumps. Yeah.
Shoutouts to me.
That's just mug, man.
It's not the only time I've had a badly timed soft reset. Shoutouts to resetting literally on the in-game time screen after the credits, after you got a really rare chip in BN1.
Oh, that's the wood aura soft resets mug. Why?
Terrible.
Why?
It's like I got a 25% drop. I just threw it all away. Terrible.
That's good content though.
Was it? I don't know, man.
The entire chat was yelling at you, and then you spent like an hour trying to make up for your mistake, and didn't even get it. It was.
Look, the fact that we're still talking about it is good content.
And then I had to
Yeah,
absolutely
you're right.
cheese the game and have a 10 hero sword, 10 knight sword mono-coded folder to make up for it.
Oh boy.
We've not even started the longest run of the night, Dallas.
I know, that's what I've been thinking in like last 5 minutes.
Konkuu did also not get ahead of the bandit. It's disappointing.
That's interesting because the community as a whole definitely knows about A button.
Yes.
Because they do it for BN3. I don't know if any of the
I was
BN2
gonna
writers
say,
did.
especially after the whole BN3 Alpha Omega task. Like, what was the response? I remember watching the
Someone in Twitter was like, "Do
he was
overseas
like,
guys not know about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pressing slowing down?"
'Cause, I mean, to be fair, you know, the tasks for BN3 Alpha Omega is doing some pretty wacky stuff with those claws.
Dude, those claws had no hitbox whatsoever.
Yeah, they didn't exist.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage that Address just took.
Oh, the tree bomb.
Nice save.
Oh
That
my
was so
god.
good.
That was so funny. The timing of that.
That was a beautiful save. I think he was probably scared.
So fun fact about those viruses in particular,
I was
they
about to
start
say.
yeah, they start out in the middle, so you can't prevent their first attack, and the fire panels that they leave behind stack. So if you're
Crazy.
wood style
You
and you
die.
dodge, if you're about to get hit because they're going to rush at you and you want to dodge by stepping on the fire, you instantly die.
Do you get hit by all of them at the same time?
Yeah, you get hit by 6 times damage.
Yup.
3 panels, twice effect.
Yup.
So you just die.
Yep. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, Prism is a great chip. I don't know as much about Tree Bomb just because I haven't heavily played a game that uses it.
Tree Bomb's interesting because it puts an object
We
on the
were just
field
talking about NT.
that is blocking. But also, if you hit it with a water attack, it activates early and goes faster. So if you're Aqua and you have Tree Bombs, it's pretty fun.
It does like an advancing wood tower, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I guess it was hard to see in that specific use, but that's how it hit all of them.
So it's just a little bit different than NT, where it just spawns the one wood tower.
Yeah, so just imagine that, but all moving forward. Kind of like water tower, fire tower, and being one.
Yeah. And wood tower.
Yeah, actually, exactly like wood tower.
Yeah. It's okay, Tara. It's almost 5 a.m.
Wood tower does. I guess there's viruses that use it against us, but fire tower you get in the run, water tower you get in the run, wood tower you don't get in the run normally.
Unless you get lucky.
You can't. It
Well, I said normally.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Does any percent manip get wood tower? It does, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't
Dallas,
use it,
Dallas
though.
knows.
Dallas knows.
Hey now. Hey
Dallas.
now.
Poor Dallas. I could hear in his BN1 any percent were that he was really stressing for that fight.
Dude, I did the exact same moment. I didn't even know what's going on wrong. Back to back. Like, I was able to buck it up because I lost a world record pace run the previous day to the exact same thing. So instead of panicked, I just immediately left the area and reset my step counter and focused. And like, sure, I took this 15 seconds of time loss, but kept it calm and finished it. But it's so dumb because I know I didn't right. Anyway,
There must be some kind of quirk with that setup that makes it easy to mess up, if not inconsistent.
ooh, konkuu went for the clip. I messed it up. But I respect it.
Funny thing is, Address did the exact same thing. Like, went for the clip, messed it up.
There's like no penalty.
Yeah.
He keeps trying Gutsman. And Dash is still on break.
Oh, he's probably just not going to bother to change it until 8-man. Has he been picking up extra reg ups?
I'm not sure. So he's saving this charge shot for when he draws game, man. There it is.
Took him in the right order. Always important.
Wait, hold on. What? Rish is not playing Celeste. That's from Karen. Wow. Rish really kinda helped with commentary, but he can easily run Celeste. Huh, I see how it is. Okay.
Wait, what?
So on Discord, I can't even share his screen. The notification came up of Rage playing Celeste.
That's funny.
Calling him out hard.
Hey, he said, "Oh, I cannot. It's too late," or whatever. My sleep schedule is already messed up enough, and there he is. BN2 world record holder of single segment, everybody.
By 10 seconds.
No, it's fine. I get it.
It's okay. We can
Celeste
call
if I
him.
could.
Worst case scenario, we can call him BN5 any percent with ace world record holder.
Yeah, he still has that. Well, a bunch of the Starfish ones, but details. I mean, I'm pretty sure I will forever be the BCC world record guy. But
Yeah. Is that a challenge, Dallas?
it's kind of free. If you want to go for it, go by
I
all
don't think
means.
I
Please
do.
go ahead.
Maybe one day if I play BCC and I think it's actually fun, but I haven't yet.
The speedrun is not fun. Running it was a blast, but the speedrun is sure.
Push these buttons, tie world record.
Yeah, do you like audio windows?
Not really, actually.
Same.
So don't touch me in 2 minutes, but do not touch me.
Oh god. But I have to do BN2 minute.
Why do you have to do BN2?
Because
I'm not
You
buying
really
it.
don't have to. Really, if you don't want to, I get it. I understand.
No, but I do want to, but I don't know if I want to do BN2 manip. I just don't know if I want to do BN2 manip. You know what I'm saying?
Kinda. That's why I've never went back to BN2.
Yeah.
I want to go back to BN2 eventually because I really love the game. But at the
Who's
same
my
time,
favorite? I'd like to, do it.
But at the same time,
Routing manip is so much effort. We definitely know more and the tools are better, but the tools are not yet good enough, I think, for me to do BN2 any%.
I guess it's just Windows and Windows and Windows.
Yeah. Address is coming up to one of the scary fights of BN2.
Null void.
Yo.
Like how we get an unlocker to get a submem to buy one extra snake run for one area, and it's faster.
And it's still worth it, yeah. Yo, Japanese whiskey rub, where's Scarab?
Are they saying it?
Gonna guess that it's just sake in Japanese.
It's whiskey.
Is it?
Yes.
That's funny.
Because it's the overseas guys.
Does Address really want to try be lefting these or just dodge?
No,
I mean, either works. Their attack timing is a little weird because they jump in front of you and then push you.
I was gonna say it'd be the funniest thing if he did jump in front when he's about to use it that he cannot. But he has 2 copies, that didn't happen. So.
Yeah, for Gator, you have to have the panel in front of you empty because that's where Gateman actually spawns.
You also need nothing above you. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that is funny.
Yeah, so if a floppy is about to drop us.
What?
Many runs have been lost to that.
What does Address have left? He's just going to Freezeman now, right?
Yeah, he defeats he has to do these 3 fights, Freezeman, and then the permit comes.
So I think they are separated by one Freezeman scenario.
Yup.
So there's like the 5 to 6 minutes of airplane comps plus
Address.
the half an hour.
Okay. I was gonna say Address, you're really good, but please save.
Yeah,
and he did.
This fight is spooky.
I think all 3 fights are spooky.
He didn't
Maybe that's just
add.
because the last time I did a BN2 run, I got wood style, and the last 2 fights are a little extra spooky if you're wood style.
Well, you just need patience and dodge.
Yes.
He didn't add, but he got Gator turn 2 anyway. What a
I
lad.
believe what ended up happening for my last run where I got wood style was
They're all on the ground. How do you even do that?
Oh, you just gotta wait. It happens at some point.
No, it never does. One of them's always missing.
No, it really does happen.
Dallas, I've run Battle Network too.
Oh,
Don't you lie to me.
Use the
But
tree
the
bomb
thing is,
again. Oh my god.
I've gotten turn 2 and 3 before, and I've been able to line them up.
Adris
tree
is really
bomb's pretty
making
cool.
the tree bomb work out for him. And he used a buster on a charge shot on the last fishy, which was on an ice panel.
Oh, you got the
And-
He also
Silverfist,
only
let's
had 10 HP, so.
Yes.
You got the Silverfist, let's go.
He's had it on last 2 fights. We're good. Okay, so now ice panels are actually mattering.
Yep.
Oh, strategy shield.
And now
Time
we
for
get
Freeze
a
Man.
big
Freeze
ol'
Man's a
upgrade
joke.
on Freeze Man.
But he saved
Instead
anyway,
of 10
okay.
damage, whole 40 damage. Crazy. Freeze Man is a water type Navi, and he's also standing on an ice panel. So, do you think it makes a difference? I guess it's at that point like equivalent to.
No, it doesn't.
How much does an aqua shot do?
Look, Theo, nice.
Oh, doing the B left. I think the Japanese commentators are laughing at that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, may as well.
Funny.
He still hasn't bury wrap. It's great. Freeze Man then.
Yep. It's just that easy.
And just
Trust
like
me.
the green team is like 14 minutes ahead or so.
Yeah. Does Heatman have any speech tics? Does anyone know?
I'm pretty sure he has a mugshot, yeah. If that's
No,
why
I
you
mean
wanna know.
well, like
I don't think
Higsby
so.
saying like huh and stuff.
Like what?
Don't worry about it.
Like Spoutman saying drip.
Yeah. Or Toadman saying ribbit. Or in Japanese, I was gonna say, I think it's kero. It's like the Japanese
Kero,
equivalent
kero,
to
yeah,
ribbit.
that's usually what the frogs say.
So it could be Team
I mean,
Kero.
if you played Mega Man Zero, you know.
Oh, what's he buying? Oh yeah, this is the last power up, right? Yeah.
If the icicles landed, yeah. Definitely random attack navies. Like playing a
Wait.
slot machine.
How much Sunny did that was up left? Did he forget to buy the power up?
No, he bought the power up.
Then he
saw
has
it.
like 1,000 or something.
I guess.
Because I thought I saw 10,000. I don't know if it's like 6 a.m. stuff or.
Oh yeah, it is 6 a.m. for you, isn't it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm trying my hardest.
電脳ビット何個開けた、何個使ったってぐらい使うから。
あそこワープばっかするからマップ書けねえんだよな。
Oh, I can vaguely hear the airplane music. Oh, I like this.
いや、あそこに関してはマジで道なりでいいと思う。
Smog likes the airplane music, but not everyone likes it. It's kind of hit or miss. You might even say polarizing.
Classic.
Got him.
The moment Terra started saying Smog likes being mute, I already knew that was coming.
Marvelous.
So Mirabin
Address.
cannot watch any BN2 runs. Okay, well, sorry for you.
Just like that, Address is in Kotobuki and jacking into the apartment comps.
Just be glad you weren't here for Dallas to comment Taken's run.
There it is. Yeah. He has taken the wrong turn or something. Yeah, a bunch of that quality of level.
I had to.
Yeah,
I
it
read
was too
adverts,
easy.
put in the power ups, I believe. Oh, there we go.
51. He's done.
マンション。
エアーマンたち側とマグネットマンたち側。
Konkuu
あ
doesn't have. I believe he's fan that he's missing.
Konkuu, don't get hit too much. Oh no, he's good. He still has to
Magnets do like
60.
1 damage.
Yeah, I guess it's much scarier if you're actually Aqua style.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit scarier, but your buster is so much faster. Oh no!
You can destroy the magnets.
Please don't tell me he's about to get north-south tackle.
Dude, just use Guts Man. Oh no!
North-south tackle. Oh my god!
Did he save?
I called it.
Tell me he saved.
Where did he save
Okay,
last?
he did.
Okay, cool.
So that's
Good
one of
stuff.
those like mistakes you only make once.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had Guts Man, I think. Did y'all see?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
like
there were safe options for that fight, but he went for content, and you know,
he did.
he
Gotta
did.
respect it. When I saw him take dash, I was like, something's gonna go wacky here. And sure enough, the magnet panels
I mean,
did their
I was
job.
not concerned too much about the dash, but the moment he pressed up, I was like, I know exactly what's about to happen. I'm kind of upset I called it like 3 times already.
Otherwise, Address is just, going through apartment comps, which can be really confusing when you're first learning BN2. But I trust Address to know the
Look,
way.
it's easy. You simply can't go back.
Got him.
I think it's actually easier than bomb comps in certain ways because everything's more distinct.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't read any of them, but it looks like address splits are pretty red, except for Freeze Man. It's a little green.
I also
could he
am
be
making
ahead
that
of
up.
PV?
No, he probably just saved time on that split.
Yeah, no, fair, okay. Yeah,
There's no
I was
way he's
gonna
going
say,
to world record with a Lex shield. Right?
yeah,
Right?
no, there's no way. No, you have to finish in the next 2 minutes?
In the next less than 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when Battle Network 2 was like, you got sub 3. That's a good run.
I mean, it is, to be fair.
I mean, sub 3 nowadays is free, and I think Terran came to a conclusion that sub 240 is like pretty free with like a decent doghouse.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you start getting sub 240, you grind for doghouse.
Yeah. That's what it seems like Axel is doing nowadays.
Or more appropriately, you get sub 240 and then retire. Ready for races. We're done.
So was sub 40 Celeste Kappa?
Yeah.
Well, I say Kappa, but your eye also already there.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna race Celeste.
It's a wise choice. Anytime I decide to learn a new chapter, my hands cry out in pain.
It's like I think after each Friday race, I'll practice whichever section I did the worst in, and then stop. And eventually, if we race long enough, I'll get sub 40. I don't
Probably
know that
true.
we will, but
I kind of want to really go into Celeste. There's still like.
I mean, do it. It's like you've got some of the harder tech down.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be a fun project to optimize past Battle Network.
I'll be right back.
But you can't go back.
So Konkuu got the game of V3 before even going to sleep, apparently.
I mean, if you've got Gator, you can pick it up at any time.
Yeah. Okay, no, he just kind of awkwardly left the building for no good reason.
It's RNG minute.
You know, that airplane email, I always forget to read it at proper time.
Yeah.
Welcome back, me.
Oh, welcome back. You.
Oh, and here's address at the first. Oh my goodness.
Address is almost done. Oh, that's a chunky game, man.
I like it. Except you're Alex style, so.
Yeah. Like if it was Aqua style, Airman would be done.
He keeps left being. I love it.
Tree bomb. Very nice. Very
I may as well
stylish.
reg tree bomb at this point.
But no silver fish for the winners for Konkuu either.
Is he using a stacked gate man? Yeah.
He is for one of them.
Oh, is he gonna tree bomb him again? Yeah.
Is he really about to tree bomb? He did tree bomb quick because he was Elec and he could.
Yeah, I think if you were any style other than Elec, you wouldn't pull that off.
I love the accidental be lefts.
Yeah.
He's just trying to bust a buffer and shield out of nowhere.
Using Elec charge shot on Dominards. Awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least there are nice puddles.
All right. Address is coming up to the second to last comp. It's a fairly straightforward one. You just sneak run, go to the end.
I don't know why, but I'm being reminded of that one clip of Terra and one of his earlier being 2 runs. Final comp before base. Just 2 satellites.
Oh no.
That might actually be the first highlight on my Twitch channel.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Nice safety. I respect it. So the first gauntlet was what? Airman, Quickman, Cutman. This one's Nightman, Magnet Man, Freeze Man.
Yes.
And all of these, if I remember correctly, are just their base forms. So it's not like any V2s or anything.
No, base is later.
That's only like
They were still perfecting the boss refights. BN1 didn't have them at all. BN2 had them, but they were a little different than they would be later. And then BN3 onwards did more or less the same thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, BN2, I like the approach of it being an actual gauntlet.
Yeah.
It's more like being classic. BN3 is really cool because they upgraded and make it harder and the comps are fantastic. But
Yeah,
they're
well-
spaced out, so I'm not sure how I feel about that.
The thing BN3 did as well was like Flashman Bubble Man and Desert Man are all their V2 forms, their alpha forms.
Yeah, I know, but
And
they're
then
spaced out. So like it's
yeah.
harder in a way, but at the same time, a tiny bit easier.
And then the Plant Man Flame Man gauntlet fight, or just like back-to-back fight, is they're just their base forms, and so is Drill Man.
Yeah.
So I know you know this. I'm just saying it for the stream.
まあ、どのシリーズもそうだね。
Fair, fair.
お、それやばくねえか。シュートにて発狂しとるぞ。
Okay,
いや
konkuu. Well, why did you
Panic
upset the
rats.
Raddies?
Panic rats.
Konkuu.
Oh gosh, what?
Ratty, please.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like
No,
this
not
at
like
all.
this.
Oh
ワイド
no.
ソードでぶった切った。
今確認したけど、
Oh, damn.
No.
If
Okay.
only he was shield style.
Yeah, that's true. You know, that is true.
Oh, and he's back to here.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Hey, Address is fighting Freeze Man. They're synced up.
地震来とるやん。
Nice.
俺んとこ言う。俺んとこ
Uh,
出てる。
This is such a big lead.
Watch it all go away to Windstar.
I'd be impressed.
Yeah, I too would be impressed.
Not
to be
seeing
honest.
anyone trolled by Windstar that badly.
普通に入れとるんやけど。
I'm sure
平成さんから思い出したから、
pre-Manip
あれ
Binkelderg would beg to differ. He's had some bad ones.
お前次なんだ。
The pre. Wait, never mind. Jagumba's not running 3.
普通に入れとるな。
So
So
here's base.
quote
Why
unquote
didn't you
base.
run? Is that Gutsman that deals 70 damage really worth? No, it's not. See, you didn't even use it.
So plot-wise, this is a copy of base, and that's why I guess he doesn't have the aura. And then yeah, that's the final boss, right? Nothing after that. It's just base. Totally.
So I know Karamis is sleeping, but I have choked the gospel like a million times.
ポリティはともかく、
And it must be mentioned.
関しては外せないからだけど。
自信ありましたね。じゃあ今
Oh yeah, the copy base is actually called Bass. Might be. So this is gospel. It's base copy base gone a little wacky, a little nuclear.
Base's pet dog.
Yeah.
ゴスペルマヒルと
これ
ね。
ゲートマン2個来たひょっとしていきなり
ああ、来てるね。
No, Gregory's totally not gospel.
Yeah,
My
I was
gospel
about
is
to say
gospel.
that.
ゴスペルマヒルとなんか麻痺解除の瞬間口閉じるのがめんどくさいよな。
Alright, first gator.
Once you get Gospel below 1000 HP, he adds in transformations to his attack rotation. And they're, I think, a little easier to both dodge and counterattack on.
一発目にプラスがついていいから
あ、ファーストバリアで防いだ。来ない。
一発目にプラスがついてないから多分プラス30が欲しいところかな、これ多分。
一応持ってはいる
The
けど。
charge shot doesn't do enough damage to break the rock.
Yeah, because they have 20 HP.
Oh, that's funny.
吸い込みだけ来てんのか。
At least he's got a shield.
Left B.
Oh, here comes the
Oh,
drill.
the drill. That's a funny pause screen.
Yeah.
I mean, even more so with this bit rate.
これな、泣いちゃうと。
Oh, don't get hit. Oh no.
The drill does so much damage.
Oh no.
This is why getting him below.
No.
Oh, oh my god.
No.
It happened. Worst case scenario.
This is not good. I think this is Big Rip. Has he just given up?
Japanese.
Yeah.
Yes.
One game over for address.
The Japanese commentators also kind of
crazy.
We got Gator on the triple ratty fight, as they deserve.
Yeah.
So the thing is, this is why you wait for a gospel to charge attack, because no backflex will spawn. What just happened is way more common than it should.
Yeah.
I love that response. Yeah. Makes me feel like I'm not alone with this.
Anyone that picks up a Battle Network game, I feel like we've all had this experience now where we've seen someone learn a game we already know, and there's like a checklist of at some point they're gonna lose a run to this, at some point they're gonna make this mistake, at some point they're gonna die to this fight. You just gotta go through it.
I think I watched both Camper and Binkelderg do this, but try to use Master Style on Alpha while his core wasn't completely exposed. And it's like, oh, that doesn't just work. Nope.
It's confusing because it works on base's aura, but it doesn't work on the core.
Yeah.
Imagine using Master Style on BN3. Couldn't be me.
I mean, it's where we all start.
Not me.
I
guess if it's not your first game.
What?
Oh, yeah, fair.
What did
I
you say?
did jump from 1 to 2 to 3, and at that point I was already a master of Manip's combo.
It depends on how comfortable you are with E/slash.
Slash is easy on keyboard. Okay. Win, fun, game mode, plus 30. Up plus 20, you don't have enough slots.
I wonder, it's like this is the second time he's kept him above 1000 HP. I wonder if that's intentional, because I like to try and get him below 1000 HP.
Yeah, same. Like if I have
he went
a
for
buff...
it again. Address has no chill.
There, GG's address.
GG. And now konkuu has the entire fisherman scenario. Of course, the GG's and Otsukaresamas. Okay, we still have at least like 3 hours more.
Probably like 4 hours.
Of staying awake. I'm gonna say like 3 hours and a half. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt.
Well, we've got one runner that's not started on 3 yet, Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying 4. Because like if konkuu finishes in the next half hour, and then there's another hour and a half.
He's not finishing in the next half hour. He's finishing in the next 14 minutes.
It'll be fine. So on Team Toadman, the runner who will be playing BN3 is Yashi. He's been streaming on Twitch over the last little bit. His BN3 attempts. It's been looking good. He's been looking good.
Oh, because he's not showing up in Discord's live now. I have not actually been keeping track of that.
I think, as far as I know, the version is just up to the runner. So they might both do EXE3 black, or maybe one will do EXE and the other one will do black. We'll see.
Yeah.
村正一発勝負で倒すよ。
ワンチャン。
期待してる。
話しかけた記憶は確かにない。
I do expect EXE3 to be probably one of the more optimized ones, just because like Goomba has made notes in Japanese that I'm sure anyone who picks up the game now has like looked at. Any new Japanese runners, that is. So
he does have that really cool video too.
Yeah, he sure does.
Yeah, it was sub 240. Alex Shield. All that content, not bad.
Yeah, see, even with the lecture, you got sub 240. That's just how free it is once you're like a bit more comfortable with the game.
Yeah, he definitely knew what he was doing for the whole game, pretty much. There were some fights, like the Johnny Bravo fight. What did he didn't do the
move up press A.
Twitch? Wait, that's Twitch.
Oh, Address was streaming on Twitch?
Interesting.
No, I think they switched to Yashi.
Oh yeah, he's live. He is in fact live.
Oh, they must have went to a wrong channel.
Oh, let me search up Yashi on Twitch real quick.
Are you telling me you don't follow him already? Oh, Dallas, please.
What is this
told
screen?
you, he's not necessarily sure.
Oh, he started already.
Is this Twitch Japan?
Maybe. So Yashi is going into the tutorial.
The Battle Network 3, yes.
I guess they just told him to start, and it's like we'll get the video later.
Yeah.
Bam, follow.
What if I just take the two runners and put it in air layout?
Yeah.
There's a big bug frag in that splits.
Yup.
I wonder if he goes for Buckstyle. You just put like a bond
Inching it
for the
over.
desk.
I feel like we're losing the right side of the screen.
There we go. There they figured it out.
エアシュートもインビジも4枚ずつあってで、あとはバリアブルが変えてるかどうかやね、4枚いけるかどうかは。バリアブル、まあ、普通に金策、なんかがっつり金運いい時じゃないと4枚には。
They're obviously talking about the variable sword.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard not to talk about Varsword.
I guess that brings 2B.
Very nice.
Is that the backup fight? Where's he at?
No.
Oh, it's random.
He's just in Utopia.
Not sneak running.
Yeah. So for anyone who's not familiar with BN3, there's a chip that was introduced in Battle Network 2 called Varsword, short for variable sword. If you hold A to use it, you have 45 frames or 3/4 of a second to do inputs with the B button and the D-pad. Much like the Silver Fist chip that you were seeing throughout BN2. In BN2, the Varsword chip has a few commands that are pretty good. And they introduced a new one in BN3, Elemental Sonic Boom, which you can do by holding A and pressing BB left, down, up. It is probably the thing that defines the BN3 run. So, you know, we won't see it for the first like 40-ish minutes, but then it'll quickly take over.
For now, it's a lot of let's grind some GMDs for Sunny so we can buy the HP memory so we can first show this game. So in BN2, we get a lot of HP memory so we can sneak run. In BN3, they changed the threshold, so it's harder to sneak run but easier to run away instead of the opposite of BN2. So, but the logic still applies. Get HP memories. Do not get encounters or run away from them.
トップ吸い込みゲートはもうちゃんと1回やったから。吸い込みトップとかいろいろありましたね、本当に。
I didn't even notice. What version is Yashi playing?
I don't know. I was watching tutorial by the time I realized.
Oh, he's playing black. It says on his splits.
They didn't mean to change the threshold. What do you mean, Prof?
What threshold? That's AFK.
I was talking about HPs, memories, and how like sneak run and running away was changed from 2 to 3. The 2 to 3 first run turn run is a glitch. Huh.
Yeah, the run calculations for Battle Network 2 and 3 are wrong. Because it's funny when Prof was like giving us the run rates initially, he's like, oh yeah, you're at this level will be this percent, and at this level will be this percent. And this is after I'd routed B and 3, and I'm like, no, it's first turn run, second turn run. And it wasn't until he looked at the code more closely that he saw the bug.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. Unfortunately for BN3, as Dallas mentioned, you're not sneak running as much everywhere, but the HP route does still work out quite nicely where you're first turn running for a majority of the game.
Yeah, there's only like 2 or 3 encounters that you probably have to 2-turn run from.
Yeah.
And at that point, you might just, drew var swords.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you address Prof's comment about version?
Oh, no. Yeah, so, yeah, for BN4, Blue Moon... Yeah, go ahead.
So they're not explicitly forcing a particular version or differences. It's runner choice. Redstone and Blue Moon do have speed differences, true. Partially depends on the tournament and if you're going to manip it or not. So they'll probably both pick Blue Moon. They might pick different ones. And I'm sure they'll both pick Gregor, just because it's faster. But versions were not prescribed.
Mm-hmm. And I think at the beginning of the relay, they went over the rules for all 6 games. And I think they were also discussing general differences. I think Carib mentioned that they all said, oh yeah, Gregor is just faster.
I bet for 4 they just go for it.
Yeah,
that's the most content. So
I would assume so.
It's also a problem though, because if you're racing 4 and you're not, and you get different seeds, one person could just be like, oh well, I'm gonna lose 20 minutes on you because I got worse tournaments.
Yeah, that's like, I always forget for some reason that worse tournaments is a totally real possibility. Not just like some special experiment that we made Aerithar play.
I mean both, but Dallas Smog, do either of you want to take a break soon?
I'm good for a little bit.
Well, I don't know about taking a break, but I may just like fall asleep.
Okay. Once Konkuu starts 3, I'm gonna go like eat real food and then
Nice strat. Eating real food. Approved. See, once everyone's in BN3 land, I feel like I'll be like super comfy.
I feel like as soon as Tara comes back from real food, I can leave this up to you guys and probably just bail. So like an hour.
Yeah.
From now.
It depends on how long Konkuu takes.
Yeah.
Appreciate both of you being around for the entire thing, pretty much.
All good.
No problem.
So yeah, for anyone who's not familiar with BN3, Yashi has just been doing the first sort of little mini scenario, which is the first half of BN3 revolves around the N1 Grand Prix. And so there are sets of preliminaries that are just like little fetch quests or gauntlets. And it's kind of similar to, as you saw in BN2, the official license tests. So
yeah,
in
you
this
do a
first,
fetch quest, you do a gauntlet.
yeah, exactly,
more or less.
So Yashi has just been answering some questions and going around the first 3 internet areas collecting true or false data in the form of X or O.
That's funny. Oh, konkuu strats. I like it.
He also, oh yeah, I also like that. Yashi also just picked up Longsword E, which is a blue mystery data in ACDC 3. And that is the first of 4 required story progression chips in Battle Network 3.
Fishes.
This is an awkward situation.
Fishy's so dumb.
Oh, I love it.
The other story required chips, and we'll point them out when we get there as well, but I may as well just say them now, are Wind Star, the infamous, Yo-Yo 1G, which is much easier to get, and Ice Ball M, which I'm just going to assume, as most people do, they're just going to grab fish, and then it's a pretty common encounter.
Yep.
So the
He
only
said
one,
no.
the only one that's in a single segment sort of environment, kind of really RNG heavy, is going to be Windstar. But that'll be around the 40-ish minute mark, probably. Maybe a little earlier if they go fast.
So strat-wise for BN3, there's not too much variable or like things you can do here. But
too much variable.
variable in the start. Yeah, Yashi did not save before Area 1 GMDs, so Sword Y manip was out. And then
Well, it's single
also,
segment.
wait, BN3 has single segment restriction?
Yeah. It does.
I mean, I guess it's like Goomba doesn't even manip most of the game.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And
Goomba
he can.
doesn't manip most of the game, but he does do the Sword Y abuse, and he also builds up his step counter and soft resets for Windstar.
I feel like
in,
both of those things should be used. It's a little silly.
in Yoka, he like saves the
Oh
check
yeah,
stop
that's true.
path
That's
with
true.
no GMD reset.
Yeah.
I taught him that.
And then he also soft resets if he doesn't get the draw for Drill Man.
Yep.
Both times.
Well, Drillman stinky.
It's true. It's true.
But also Yoshi got 100 Zenny like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1,000
He got
Zenny.
1,000 there. So it worked out in the end, but I think it had.
Oh, he's playing
Oh, that's
black, and he went for the early triple bubbler.
Yeah.
Bubbler's a good chip.
I like it.
On 1,200 to spare, so Zenny fairly comfy for what needs to happen.
僕がね、ゲームの画面キャプチャーして消しゴムで背景消した。
普通にあれ5と6のやつ
Shout outs to the gamemanship. Kill those B-tanks.
消しゴムで消しました。
もっと消しやすいキャラいたと思うんだけどな。
So here, Yashi's picking up Rock Cube, which if you've paid attention through BN2, we mentioned Rock Shot here or there, but I feel like with the introduction of the Air Shot chip in BN3, Rock Shot just became a much more accessible thing, especially just since Air Shot is in your starting folder, right?
Can you rock shot into?
Can't you with a punch?
Yeah, you can with good punch.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but in BN3, the rock shot you place a rock cube down and then you air shoot it, or with a punch, a gut punch, you push it into the enemy and it does 200 damage, which for this point in the game, very healthy amount of damage to be doing. Oh, well, not healthy for the bosses, but neither here nor
Yeah, I
there.
was about to say.
Yeah. And so for someone like Flashman, who's coming up soon, who has only 300 HP, you know, if you get a sword and like an air shot or something.
Yeah, you say only, but if we did have that 200 source of damage, it'd be pretty significant.
Yeah. Yeah, the big thing about Flashman, and as I've been recently, along with Dallas and some other BN3 players, we've been doing BN3 randomizers, and like Flashman can actually be a little problematic if you don't take care of him really quickly. So it's
Only Alpha Plus.
yeah, not
the
not his
areas
base
too.
form, but you know, I know that.
But hey, you can see him not attacking
Yeah.
in BN3 Alpha Mega Race. Except
But,
when you need to get V2.
I know that in BN3 PvP, some people have sometimes the rules include a ban on the Flashman chip for good reason, I would say. Flashman and Plantman.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Did they push iframes too? I think Flashman pushes iframes rather.
Oh yeah, he does. He does. I didn't hear the question the first time. So also compared to Battle Network 2.
Shouts to Prime Gaming.
Yeah. Compared to Battle Network 2, it is much easier to manage what style you get in Battle Network 3. And additionally, the element doesn't really matter as much.
And if you get a like, you also get access to both, so it's not even a detriment anymore.
Exactly.
It's
So
actually a blessing.
we still want custom style, and there are really only 4 mandatory battles that players need to take before they get their style change. The first one being the Flashman boss battle, second one being Beastman boss battle, third one being a fight in which they get the Wind Star chip, and the fourth fight being the Bubble Brigade fight, the first one where you get your style change. All other fights you can just run away from. You don't have to take them, so they don't count, because only fights with reward screens count towards your style.
And since Yashi's doing EXE3 Black, the bubbler chips mean water chips are less of a problem. If it was EXE3, which is like our white version, water chips are more of a problem. So it's likely that you will take additional random encounters to try to get water chips. So we'll see if the other 3 runner does that version.
Yeah, I would assume that they probably have pretty good strats for both, given that Jagumba has sub 3 in both of them. Crazy.
3のラトンってワープ系だっけ
Doing a folder edit.
あ、スライドですか
Oh, I didn't sort. Interesting.
Yeah, definitely limited.
Yeah,
Hey, there's the rock, which is the most important part, really, because you have so many air shots.
Yeah.
Flashman with the auto aim, a regular attack, literally undodgeable.
Here comes the area grab. Oh no, he doesn't. Ah, is
No,
that
because
only a thing?
it's only an Alpha Plus.
I see.
Dude. The normal version is a pushover, really.
I forgot. Oh,
A bubbler.
Didn't even need the rock shot.
Wait, was he about to get Borlocked by
No. Yeah, he could move.
Oh gosh, we
Null
got the
void.
null and void fight.
Oh, he dodged the charge shot.
The charge shots are not connected.
これは多分カスタムだとは思うな。
He's
Negative.
not seeing the win. Win,
Didn't
where
go
are
in.
you?
ワンチャンガッツかもしれない。
Cannot win without win.
チャージすると言ってた
Haha.
2枚選択が1回だっけ。
Wind.
ああ、じゃあガッツだ。
I think we're tired.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm hungry.
Yeah, no, this is your normal skill, Sarah. This is your normal.
I routed BN5 so that I could do commentary for BN3.
Nice. The problem is, I have these 2 knights, and then I have to like be up
Flip
about
it
like
for
10. Yes.
Yeah.
So
There's a big gap though, so you just
yeah, I'll be able to sleep, wake up, and run. Yes, I know.
after the next commentary session, you'll have to stay up until you can go to bed and wake up and.
So it seems Yashi forgot to take chips. I hope he doesn't. He's looking pretty raw, and he's dead.
Oh, you died. Oh no.
Rip. Well, we can
With
save those
this
40 minutes
last.
back.
Well,
He goes back to being 2.
That'd be funny.
Boo hiss.
I wonder if they also make that joke.
Yeah.
I don't think, because of translation.
We need to have Carib like listen to this section and be like, what do they say?
Did they make a joke?
Oh hey. He's like changing the image there. Is that
Wait,
split related?
oh, top that gator the floppy.
As an angry looking Dex.
See, yeah, that good looking decks are good, man.
It's a half and half.
Oh,
right.
Interesting. Which do you see?
Yeah, no, it seems like he's cycling through some images because there's like free space.
Oh yeah. This is what happened to Dex after being 2.
Did he skip the gut punch? Or was I just not paying attention?
Oh, good question, maybe.
So after Flashman, there's more N1 Grand Prix stuff. We get to go to the Scilab area, and here's where we start getting some gauntlet fights. Not too crazy. They're shorter than the BN2 gauntlet fights. These are usually just 3 battles in a row.
Yeah, they're generally easier.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I feel like BN3 has a bit more tools.
Yeah, especially if you're not going to manip, having the bubblers for these fights is definitely super nice.
Yep. Was a strat for a long time.
Oh, nice shockwave.
Oh, I will say, Midnight, that I was listening to one of their pre-streams, and I didn't understand a word, but I heard salamander, and then they started laughing. So I'm pretty sure they do.
Good to know we're all on the same page.
That being said, Tara, you're one of the only people I've ever seen have success using salamander. Not necessarily even as intended, but just success.
So, Smog, you wait until I get the salamander folder with installing one of the randomizers. It's gonna happen eventually. So, Kirby and I made that folder specifically so that we can use salamander. So you better believe.
My goodness. What does it have? Like cannonballs or something?
Yeah, it has like cannonballs, I think like Gallon or something, and
Makes
salamanders.
That's great.
Freeze man's dead. GG's.
Okay, so can he get us up 3?
Oh,
Probably
long
not.
scenario. How long
No,
is
'cause
apartment comps? 20 minutes?
15.
15?
Yeah, I think my
Oh, so
PB
you
is
just
like
play well.
from 14 to 16 minutes or so. It's like a really good pace, but he doesn't seem like he's that practiced into it. So he may be like sub 310 for sure. But other than that,
His splits do be looking pretty red.
Yes.
yeah, that's a mountain. You can see a small lake on the left, and then it just became a mountain.
He was playing Celeste or climbing the mountain.
So in BN3, Yashi's about to face the Virus King.
In 3, no less. The true Virus King.
Yeah.
You saw a preview of it in Konkuu on the left.
Everyone's favorite virus, the ratties.
Ratty, please. Oh.
Aw.
Oh my god.
I was hoping for triple angry rat, but I'll also take a whiff.
Did he save before this? Can he die? Can he game over
I
here?
love the
You can
Japanese
game over,
writing.
yes.
Oh no.
Right after
the cannons.
I don't like this. This
I
is
do.
feeling... I mean, I do like this.
Let's
but
go
I
back
also...
to freeze, man. Come on, Aw.
Yeah, okay, now he's good. I think he's just panicking.
Yeah, there we go.
He's just like, Buster, Buster, Buster.
Content.
Oh, I forgot to mention I had races on the Discord call with Japanese runners after being 2.
Yeah, makes sense. The Boomer 2.
Yep,
Boomer
2.
Gloomer.
Oh, it's a Boomer 3.
Oh, is it 3?
Is
2 is green.
Was it yellow, the V3?
Sure, so it's a doomer.
It's a doomer.
I like more Boomer 2 because you can say, hey, I'm a Boomer 2. Haha.
Game overed on the triple ratty fight. Understandable. Understandable. That's why I totally still manip it and will forever.
Boomer
probably.
2 comes from Gloomer.
The nice manip for that blue fight is
white
just,
plus 10
that's the
manip thing.
Does he have attack plus 10 on reg?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
good strat, good strat.
Longsword.
And now
crit,
with
also very
longsword.
good.
Wow.
Imagine.
Yeah, I do wonder like how much they've like studied like Goomba's video, for example.
Or how much they talked about strats and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Because if they don't have like a central community to say, like a Discord, they have to have somewhere to like show
Did the
strats.
fishy dodge that bubbler? I guess it did.
Yep.
Crazy.
There's, I think, at least one frame. It might be exactly one frame that moving enemies can transition tiles after triggering an effect. It might, the duration might depend on the chip hit effect. I know the shotgun and spreaders, it's one frame. Bubbler might have a bigger window, but it might also be one frame.
I mean, the animation of how it comes out is like pretty much the same as the shotgun. For Bubbler.
I think they are transitioning to the other Nico stream soon.
Oh,
I mean,
6 hours in, they'd have to, yeah.
It's almost done.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it should happen before I leave. Because we probably will have to switch. It's crazy. Nico's so weird.
All right. Because Nico. Hi.
So in BN3, Yashi's now going to Yoka. Shoutouts to Yoka music that you can't really hear.
Yoka.
And Lance class wanted to go to the zoo, but then the zoo was closed. Something. Bath pillow fight.
Oh, he took the second door. That's weird.
Yeah.
Took second door. Wow, that's frowned upon.
Also, like, Dodge Yai on the right side.
Yeah.
Horizontal movement.
Shake my head. BN3, as many of you probably know, introduced the Navicust. It's very cool.
Will he soft lock though?
Oof.
Yeah.
Hope not.
That'd be hilarious. No, okay.
They're laughing. I wonder if they're also concerned.
uh,
5そういうネタないんだよな。
やばいよねとかもうこれなんか置いてかれてるよ。太もも軽すぎられてるよ。
Shouts to Elbit 42.
Elbit 42.
やる気が茶番やる気が一切なかったね。
だぞねえよ。
茶番なんてねえよ。
何よ。
Now we talk to all the animals, including Nex. Classic.
What is that? All the Navis in the hot spring? What is this?
Oh, what? Why did he talk to the flamingo from that side? Whatever.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, he didn't get the panda lore.
He didn't, yeah.
Okay. The guy get the panda lore. He scratches his butt.
Oh, horizontal movement. All right, now we're just picking on Yashi.
Yeah.
I've been containing myself. I've seen some atrocious movement. Okay.
He just moved down. He didn't just hold right. Oh, terrible.
They were leaving
We're
transitions,
kidding.
cutting movement to, and it's actually slower. But they were holding for
Are you seeing all these turn frames?
I was mauling.
It's like,
oh my god.
To be fair, Jagumba has spoiled us.
Yes, this is true.
It's a very high standard to go to.
4700あんだけど。めっちゃ金ある。
Yeah,
So yes.
Left had some unfortunate.
Anyone who's not
being
familiar
one
with
a couple
BN3.
of deaths. Right team was ahead by like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then being two guy on the right played
really well.
Well.
Except two small things. He got elect shield, and he also totally whiffed a gator on gospel, and that was literally it.
But he still got that sub 240.
Yeah.
Well, konkuu is still like, it's gonna take over 3 hours.
Glad he did. I'm worried. What kind of time he would have got if he hadn't? All right, and up next in the relay race, and that's world record.
Yeah. That would have been hype.
Actually, yeah.
So yes, if you're not familiar with BN3, this is the Beastman scenario in the zoo. Pretty much you're just you're talking to these metars that appear on the overworld, and it'll be like a little riddle. So it's like the first one's like what, a mouse program or a mouse virus, and you get a cat program, and it's like, you get the thing that beats the thing. Huzzah.
And then you get to Japanese stuff with it's like an octopus and a jar.
Yeah.
To satisfy the jar.
What does the jar say?
A Star Wars character. Jar Jar.
BN2 boss rush number 1. Oh,
Yeah, there are
guts
lots of
shoot.
explosions.
He got guts shoot.
Uh,
That's funny.
Yeah. Even the Japanese are like, oh, got you.
Yeah, Yashi picked up a pink charge +1 Navi customizer program, which if he's following any of what Goomba does, stays in the Navi customizer bugged for a long, long time.
And he still gets custom consistently.
Tara approves, I think.
I'm nodding my head right now.
Yeah.
It's like Shield and BN2? No. Shield and BN3? Yeah.
So it's kind of funny how konkuu got Gator, but he still waited the 6 movements and got the hit, even though it's hard to target.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's one of those, like, if you're not sure, maybe you wait.
Yeah. I don't trust myself to count to 6.
But dude, you don't even have to count. The moment he starts moving, he's vulnerable, getting around the targets.
Yeah.
Did you see that comment scroll across the screen? Oh, banana.
I didn't, but I believe it.
You can look up the comments on Nico to see exactly what scrolled across the screen.
Oh yeah, there's one that says "oh banana." Man, I kind of wish I was logged in to write "oh banana" myself.
Oh, is that on the restream or on his stream?
It's on Nico.
on the TeamEXE stream.
Yeah.
It'll be in the VOD, don't you worry.
Oh, I don't see it on the right.
And it was on English actually. Yeah, it's just like smart wrote it.
Yeah, I copy and pasted the comment.
Oh. Wonder why I don't see it. Maybe my comments broke.
Yeah, he top deck got shoot again. Hey, low key got shooting to like give them plus 20.
That always sucks when you get like 2 wins in Gate Man, and it's like, I thought I had it for a second, but I didn't. Getting really unlucky with the draws. So yeah, like Nightman already moved and everything. Crazy. I wonder if he's just gonna mash A.
Oh yeah, 2 more minutes before we gotta switch.
Awkward. Cause Nico.
Probably. Let's see, I'm gonna open the second one up.
Wait, hold on. The Caribs thing is.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Unless
It's funny because like 10 minutes ago I realized he changed his name to Sleeping 17. Okay, Beast Mode. Yeah, that tournament is about to advance again.
I'm a big fan of the BN3 boss battle music.
Yeah, dude, Red Battlers is great.
Not like, you know, that's a great one, but I'm just a fan of the regular boss battle music.
Yeah, kidding, you know, because I thought you were like the guy that was saying Red Battlers is overrated or something.
No, it's good. It's good. I just, you know, I grew up with it, man. It's always fun when you have something you grew up with and then you look back at it at a later point in life and you're like, this is actually still so good. It's not just like nostalgia glasses or whatever. Seems like we're gonna have to switch.
I hope you guys have this up locally then.
Yeah, beat Beastman.
Tournament should advance again.
We are at the limit. Oh.
Yep.
It has stopped.
Yep.
But
I wonder how
now,
quickly it switches over, how that works.
Do we have to open
it's
the
switched
screen?
already.
Crazy. All right, let's see if I can get this on the restream, which they can still hear us at least. So there's that.
Yeah.
If you're like a casual viewer watching Nico, how do you deal with that?
Probably just get used to it.
So you guys are gonna miss Yashi doing like letter codes. Excited,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, this is the part where Higsby's store opens again for the first time in a whole game.
And you get an HP memory and a ton of new chips. As well as like Spin Pig. Like the Lucker. I wonder if they're gonna go for Luck Enemy for Windstar.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually.
Well, they just got a full energy.
It's the old strats. Probably will.
Spin White.
So Prof and anyone else, something about Nico is you have to schedule your broadcast, and at least this channel seems to have a 6-hour limitation. So they had 2 back-to-back streams.
Muramasa.
Oh, you got Muramasa.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Copy damage.
I'm tempted to just kick Carib since this stream is broken.
Yeah, probably. That's
disconnect. Oh. All right. I'll send him a message.
So yeah, anyway, oh, he put in a wrong code. Anyone who doesn't know, this is where we get our first VAR sword in BN3, in the BN3 run. And it seems like he's also going for the master style chips, which makes a lot of sense. Especially in a single segment sort of run, having master style, if you like whiff a bunch of VAR swords for like Drill Man is nice.
Oh, I missed it.
To konkuu.
Yeah.
Oh, I think konkuu finished?
Yeah.
Wait, do I need... Oh, premium is to watch the bot?
Are you... It's a different channel. Do you need that link?
Yes.
How did Smog have it and Dallas didn't?
Because I actually looked at the things that I don't know. I have no idea. It's not a different channel, is it? It's the same channel.
Okay, it's a different broadcast. The same channel, yes, but it's a different URL, like going to a different video or a different
I just
pod.
went back to the channel.
This time they have a limit of 4 hours.
Right now.
What
Watch
is...
this broadcast?
Yeah, well, because it's just being... It's most of BN3, so...
But why did they put a limit from the subs for 4 hours, not like a buffer of 5 or 6?
I don't know. For all I know, they had to buy this time.
Oh, you know, maybe.
So yeah, Yashi's doing the big folder edit to add a whole bunch of very nice things like VAR Sword, Hero Sword, Step Cross. And here comes Windstar time in Tamako's PC. Let's see how it goes.
Homepage.
Nope. 1 encounter.
Why is that a needle? Is this string shot? What's that card?
2 encounters.
Yeah, that seems like... No, that's scoop up, is it not?
I'm gonna go. That way I can come back and Dallas can go to bed.
Alright, thanks.
3. Okay, he can get in this one. Oh, that's a good draw too. And he didn't get it. So now here's an interesting thing. That's an extra battle to his style change counter. So I don't know, Dallas, do you have any idea what his Navi customizer looks like? Yashi's? No? So if he has a bug in, that's probably not very good. I think he only took 3 chips.
I mean, if he gets bug style, it's gonna be. Oh, left runner is doing black. Immediately started.
Left runner is K.
Oh, he's K? Okay.
Yeah.
So left runner is K.
Yeah. And he's also doing EXE3 black.
Is there no theater mode for like Nico?
The what?
Like theater mode.
Theater mode. Oh, I don't know.
Or at least night mode, so I don't have to look at all white.
So yeah, so as Tara was mentioning earlier, having single segment in BN3 is a little weird because it's not like it's necessarily that much different in an interesting way. It's kind of just probably strictly slower. So as you can see, Yashi's just grinding out Windstar. This could be a good encounter as well. Terrible draw though. Like absolutely terrible draw.
By custom points.
Yeah. One hit. He's probably gonna get hit again. He's not using Buster Guard though, so maybe he doesn't have a bug
my
in
god,
his...
what a bad draw.
Yeah, he should just run from this, to be honest.
So bad. Isn't it like rank 5 or 4?
Yeah, it's like rank 5+, I think it is, but I don't know.
If you can get a double kill, maybe.
No.
Yeah, copy damage barely lasts anything on BA3. Or maybe you could, rather than run, just keep the fight if only for the custom point.
Yeah.
Just to make sure
Oh,
that...
I think he's gonna lock enemy that one.
Oh, he's safe. I wonder if he's gonna take an intentional death if the lock enemy runs out.
Nah.
That'd be hilarious.
Actually, yeah, if the lock enemy runs out, that's a good point. So yeah, K is approximately 40 minutes, 45 minutes behind. Not looking too good for
It's
Team
really
Heatman.
long.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's a draw.
Yeah, there we go. Now just to get lucky. Oh, there we go. So Yashu's already past the big first RNG thing.
No, they're like the only one because the yo-yo is much easier.
Yo-yo is free. Ice ball is free if you get fish.
Yeah.
So good.
So how does this all work? So there's a relay. When they finish a game, they immediately fire the next one. They do 3 today, 3 tomorrow.
What happened, Jameek, for the lead, you mean? So, as you might expect, BN1 was full of content.
It was a roller coaster because on the right, Team Green died a number man. So they had a lead for the longest time, Team Red, but then they died like 5.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate deaths paired with not saving enough. And
then on BN2, the right runner is Andres, who is second on the leaderboard and second behind world record, and he went ham. He got a leg shield though, and he missed a gator on gospel, and he had to redo it. but he still got a sub 240 compared to like left runners like over 3 hours.
I feel like as an Elec Guts runner, Jameek should appreciate Elec Shield though.
Jameek would appreciate that, yes.
Yeah, also as a BN6 runner, familiar with Address already. But yeah, Address was playing really good. And so he just widened the lead pretty much.
That's really gonna be really tough. Okay, on the left to make all this up. Yashi is playing quite decently on the right. I'm sure they're gonna do this tomorrow if they're gonna want to start this at the same time before. How are they gonna do it? If they're gonna give the lead or
Yeah. They might just
just
take into
both
account the both
start and then be like, hey, you guys actually lost because plus so many.
Yeah.
Although it on this relay race kind of makes me wanna TBM versus TeamEXE event.
Yeah,
It'd
that would
be
be
kind
fun.
of sick.
I guess the difficult thing would be scheduling a time.
I mean, it'd be we can probably find an early morning time for us that it's like night for them.
Yeah.
ちゃんとね、取れ高バッチリなんで。
3秒とかの
Or like your super early morning for them. Night.
自己弁の時は遅かったんで、スコアマイナスつくかな。
Okay, Plateau 7007. What do you mean how this event? This is a relay. There are 2 teams, 6 runners each. Field 1 through 6. On 2 days, we're gonna be streaming from tonight. Someone for us, the race, right? It's exactly as it sounds. They play Tribune 1 as soon as one runner is down on one team. They end. The next runner picks up with the next game.
Yeah. So if you just tuned in, both runners started, or 2 previous runners started BN1 at the same time. Finished at their own pace, and then as soon as one team was finished, another team member started BN2 immediately after the credits. And yeah, so that's why we see such a big time difference between Yashi on the right and K on the left, just because they finished at different times in BN1, they finished at different times in BN2, and this is pretty much just the result now. And so tonight is did the timer get set back? The main timer at the bottom, Prof. I think that one just started a little after. It started at like 12:30 or something. So I think it's pretty accurate, or 12:30 EST, that is. So seeing as it's 6:13 now, the first half an hour was or do you mean the Team BN's time? No, we don't have a timer.
Yeah,
The first half hour was just reading the rules. Yeah.
Rules. Setting up and starting late like a good TeamEXE.
So Yashi's at a point in the game where we just got a really good folder from Lotto Codes. You got your VAR sword, you got your step cross, you got your hero sword, and now we're locked to an extra folder, so we can't use any of it. However, you might have seen that he's been using this guard that reflects shockwaves, and that's a pretty nice bug. We call it Buster or Guard Buster Guard.
Much like the chip.
Yes, and it's quite good. It's quite good.
So you get how many charges? Like 20 or 30?
I think it's 15. Mars told me at some point, but I already forget the number.
So your bush shot is whenever you press B, it becomes a guard. It deals
Yeah.
40 damage on reflect.
Yeah. And your charge shot is still normal. So if you need to delete something and it's faster to charge a buster shot than opening the custom screen, then that's
So
totally a
when
feasible
there's
thing to
like a
do.
wind box and you cannot
Mhm.
hurt it and have like 20 HP, that charging can really. The crazy thing is there's so many little setups you can do with this Buster Guard. Like so many points in the game that Jigumba actually. I didn't expect these runners to be at such a high level, but I believe they'll be able to use it properly.
っていうんで中身を見てガッシュガッシュ受けるみたいなショー話があった気がする。
そうなんじゃないこれってあれでしょ
Oh, dude, my Nico stream is freaking.
ああ、それを指してんのかな。
How's it looking on Team BN? Looks good on Team
裏
BN.
ランクの時に N1 のあそこでやってるやつじゃない
Other than some standard
会場で
EXE team EXE buffering.
EXE team.
Hey man, it's late for me too. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, but hey, you took enough.
It's true, I
ノ
did.
ーマルナビと色が同じだから。
Have a good one, Murby.
それはそれで
So
面白いんだよ。
the big thing that I could see really swinging the tides at this point is just like an unfortunate game over in the later portion of the game, coupled with, as always, not saving enough.
Yeah,
Because even
sometimes you can get cocky and feel like it's safe and you have not saved two scenario.
yeah, even in the blue / black version in the for EXE has in general, I would say, easier encounters, much easier encounters, I would actually say. But even then, some of the later ones, especially approaching like the ranking split in particular, can be
By that
troublesome.
point, I expect them to sit for. They even picked up like a full energy extra from the chip trader. A lot of code. Chip trader, can you match
Yeah.
the scam? Here, have a full energy for your 3 chips.
Yeah.
心ウィンドウバグ強すぎじゃん。
うん、あれは強い。
あれは強いね。
悪さするからな、あれで。
Oh, this last fight that Yashi's doing with the Canada to the Ella Ball and the wind is so nice. It's like one of my favorite parts of blue. You just have to make sure you have 100 damage in chips so you can take care of the wind box after. But otherwise, the Canada 2 and the Ella Ball just take care of each other. I really like Canada.
When a bet he's gonna forget to change the folder and he's gonna be on press fight, I'll be like, hey, where's my folder?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out. The nice thing that I always try to remember is you see the bubbly dance and then you immediately change folder and read an email. So Yashi's heading into the Bubble Man scenario. And so we're going to see what element he gets. He did have to do a few extra fights in looking for Windstar, but I don't think he had a bug in his Navicust yet. So
No, he did not buy
yeah.
Snake Punch.
So he's totally fine. He should get custom still.
Yep.
Because he was taking, when you don't have a bug in your sneaker in your Navicust, just taking 3 chips gives you a custom point, I believe, right?
Yep.
So
It should be.
he was
Like
doing
even
that.
taking 2 actually.
Yeah.
Because you're not getting points for anything else. Because you get 5 for not getting hit, and but that's about it. The point. Because you didn't take an Ami one, you didn't take an M, you didn't take a panel one.
Yeah. Didn't take a panel, you said?
Yeah, one that messes with panels for Grand Style. Actually, it's black. Doesn't
Exactly. I
matter.
was about to say, Dallas. Come on. I know you're an
Dude, I'm just
EXE
going
runner.
in my mind. I'm like going, okay, styles, go through each one of them, and then
It's all good. So yeah, another difference that Blue had was they added three new, or not Blue, BN3. They added three new styles. Two of them are version exclusive. So Blue/Black gets Shadow style, and EXE/White gets Ground style, and then both of them also got Bug style. Bug style is an interesting one. I know Rish likes it, and I guess
I think Rish did it more for the meme. That's
I mean, he did it for the meme, but he also, made it work. He
I mean, to
turned it
be
into
fair,
BN6.
if you get max charge, you just straight up play basic.
Exactly. So it's like it's an interesting style, but it's a little unpredictable, especially if you
It's the
can't.
gambler's
Yeah,
style.
it's I would say bad if you can't work with movement bug.
There are really neat ways to work around
Mhm.
the bug by holding right or like holding left.
Like I am personally terrible whenever I have a movement bug, so it's like bug style. I could never make it work.
Yes. But you can definitely work around it.
Mhm.
And hey, if you get custom plus 10, better than custom style.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, custom plus 5. Custom plus 10 would be in levels of nonsense. After running twice. Can you imagine seeing half your folder?
Yeah, I know. Also, just for anyone who's trying to keep track, so the little progression marker in the bottom left corner says Beastman, Desert Man, Flame Man, and then EXE3 End.
Yep.
So yeah.
They're gonna be moving Hitman and Toadman as they defeat them.
Yep.
デザートマン。ヨーヨー1位か。あれかなハイパーヨーヨー。
The real one now.
Yeah, they're just skipping.
ああ、なるほど。
Like I don't know how they organized this, but they wanted to make sure that they were well apart. So real man, and between the end of the game, it's only like 20 minutes. It's
Yeah,
barely
they're
anything
going
compared
like
to
two
like
bosses at a
4
time.
hours.
So it's like Flashman, Beastman,
No,
Bubble.
there's no
and-
flashman. It's from beginning to Beastman, from Beastman to Desert to Desert to Flame.
That's what I'm saying,
Like-
Dallas. They're grouping them sort of two bosses at a time. So Flashman and Beastman as one, Bubble Desert as one, Plant Flame as one, and then like Drillman end of the game as one.
プログラム言語をやっと覚え始めた。
Makes sense.
Okay, it's the moment you said flashman, I was like, hey, there's no flashman.
Fudashman.
But
最初の方で戦
But hey, Flashman that is definitely been messing around with TeamEXE, you know?
Yeah.
Browser crasher, they cannot play
Oh
this
yeah, that's true.
streams
That's
on
true.
Nico.
そう3で1300拾ったから
あマジか。
はいで1回目の
So what's going on here?
から
Yashi just got press, I think, right?
タグアウトもしてないし
これぞランミスって感じやな。
So he's gonna go back, and then Bubble Brigade is gonna start, and he's gonna
Yeah,
get his
still
style.
Buster Guard, by the way. Buster Bug, Guard Bug, Buster Guard Bug, whatever.
Yeah, but as long as he took, because he definitely obviously got custom style, custom points for Flashman and Beastman. It's like if you're not maniping, it's basically guaranteed. Look, that mystery data, the blue mystery data is in a different spot in the American versions, in the US versions. Trust me. I've always meant to go back to a VOD and confirm that. It's like directly on top of the Bubble Man Omega spawn spot.
ガッツマンが目潰れちゃってるよあいつ。
It's very interesting. That's probably why they moved it in the NTSC versions.
やばかった。
But yeah, what I was saying is Yashi definitely has more than enough custom points, I think.
Hopefully. And if not, it's con.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
I like Shield and being too worked out somehow.
Yeah.
So imagine something like Woodbug.
Oh my goodness.
Let me just get crushed. Except, oh no, we're playing black.
でもさっきなんかエビロン買ってたから、ちょっと違うポイントになってたんじゃないさっきバブルショット手に入れてたし。
バブルショット欲しいからな。
水系チップはね、拾えるなら欲しいからね。
3は属性の方が楽しみだ。
そうだね。ウッドとか、ねえ、
Okay.
ヒートとか。
Let's see what style Yashi gets.
山場ができちゃうから。
What element are you predicting?
Let's say wood. Why not?
めんどくさいんですよ。
I'll go with, let's keep it going, more elec.
I've been sunny punching.
I can see it. I can see just this being an elec only. Oh, dude, what if they both also got elec? That'd be so funny.
1,000. Dude, quadruple like would be fucking hilarious. I'd lose it. Except I probably won't see the fourth style. Okay, it's moment of truth.
さあ、何になるかな。さあ、運命の。
Ah, very nice.
Aqua.
That's what they wanted in BN2.
いいんじゃないですか。いいんじゃないですか。
It's actually the complete opposite. Like, for me, BN2 Aqua plays, BN3 like these.
Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, Aqua custom, very good style.
That's a really very decent posture.
Yeah. If you are a person who likes to use your buster when you don't get a great draw, like, you know, it's got a quick charge, just pick up a few charge plus ones and it's even better. And if you can fit it in as well, there's the weapon level Navicus program, which actually powers up your style charge buster. So I think it does, Aqua Buster does 30 damage in
BN2 base 30 damage. Low.
Or maybe no. I think it does 40 damage in BN3.
Oh, BN3 it may do 40 damage. I said
was
BN2.
surprised. I'm not exact. I forget. I could check it, but we'll probably find out soon enough.
So I'm not sure if they know exactly their other team progress, but they're in BN1 while one of the members of the opposite team was doing Stone B2 to get the chip. Someone in chat of the opposing team posted it. You can see like scrolling on Nico, like, hey, they're doing Stone. So I'm not sure. If I had to guess, they do. Because I mean, as a team, yes. As a runner, maybe I'm not sure. Because they keep jumping into the boys' squad together, like previous runners.
If I had to guess, like, you know, it probably just depends on the runner. Like, I know personally, whenever I'm in a race, I will always have the opponent's stream up as well.
Competitive bastard.
Yeah, I know.
It cannot
So
be a for fun race.
No, it has to be for glory.
For
So
glory.
I'm always keeping tabs on where my fellow racers are. But you know, some people might just have notes and just not want to think about that and just focus on doing the run as best they can.
Yeah, just having fun and being run on the boys' squad.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they're talking about alpha.
Yeah. I don't know what they're saying about alpha though, but I can also tell they're talking about alpha.
I'm not sure. What's the strong if alpha or something to be alpha? I'm not paying that much attention at 7:30 a.m.
Yeah. Everyone give it up for Dallas_EXE.
So, thank you.
And so this is the final bubble brigade fight for Yashi.
Fight.
It's a lot of bees, man. And
I think the stuff trust didn't go through.
damn.
Sad. Another radish bull.
他の作品のアーカーが早すぎるのかな。
Oh, nice. I'm sure the copy damage was like about to expire.
Don't forget about BBN3 by Mars.
Yeah. And so now Yashi's just running up to Bubble Man, and I'm sure the strat is going to be Master Style. Because
yeah, he did pick up every single element chip.
Yeah. It's like if I had to do Bubble Man without manipping, I'm pretty sure I would just Master Style.
Yeah, shout outs to unnecessary water chips in the version. You don't need them in. Like water chips in black. Impressive. Haha.
来ましたね。ざわざわしてるぞ。
Stuck cross. Okay.
So if he gets rock shot, that would actually do it as well if he moves down. Yeah. Shoutouts to adding. This is the last game you'll see it in.
That's left B.
He's just doing B.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I got so used to.
No, do run. No.
I got so used to Andres doing left P.
Yeah. I think Yashi doesn't trust his rock shot skills. Oh, he's going for it now though. Good.
Oh, there we go.
でも、ストーンキューブとエアシュートが来たので、下の段に来たらオーダー物ですね。
Yeah, oh, he's got it. Oh, there, no, just do it. Yes, there
Ooh,
we
okay.
go.
That was such an awkward pause.
Yeah, I think
moved down.
My guess is that maybe he's just not done it like that before and was like, I know I can do this, but I just don't know how it works in this specific fight. Because like that's definitely one of the things that is important to keep in mind is like there's some amount of comfort that just comes with like practice that is really important to these runs, especially in a setting like a race, right? It's like sometimes just doing the thing that you're comfortable with ends up being faster because you don't really have to think about it.
That Celeste races taught me that.
Yeah.
Like, just don't die, don't go for fancy stuff. If you know you can do this room, if you know you can do this fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy with that, just take it.
It's like a lot of the time you start building habits in some of the Battle Network games of like what you want to do or look for immediately at the beginning of a fight. So for example, I know BN6 runners like to just like preemptively press the buttons to equip Heat Cross, right?
Yeah,
because chances
you start the fight up A.
I think they do A up A because it's like copy damage is regged, and then they equip Heat Cross.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so it's like
I definitely style change first.
Yeah, there you have it. I guess that gives you
So-
time to analyze whatever your chip draw was.
Yeah,
So
I think
that's
that's the general
2K,
strat.
not soft locking.
Welcome back, Tara, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back.
Dallas, you okay?
Yeah. Well, did I sound too bad there?
No. You do
It
sound a
sounds
little
like 7 a.m. where you are.
Okay, I think I'm
7:30.
probably gonna
Give him the extra half an hour.
sleep a little bit. So, good luck. Hope everything goes okay in the next 2 hours.
Thank you.
Actually,
There,
it's more
Kate
like
did a
3
funny
hours.
thing. He talked to the display comp for the flamingos instead of the actual enclosure, which doesn't count as talking to the animal, interestingly enough. So he had to go back and talk to the like fence portion. You going, Dallas?
Yeah, okay, alright. Now,
All right,
yeah,
have a
see ya,
good one.
guys.
Thanks for joining.
Anytime.
Bless that guy. So yeah, if you can't tell Tara, Yashi just beat Bubble Man a little bit ago, so he's inviting friends. And Kay is in the middle of Beastman scenario.
Cool. Yeah, Dallas just left, but because I only just now noticed. I was gonna say, yeah, shouts to that guy, the only other person to learn BN1 any percent, but you did too. So for a brief period of time, the only 3 people who know how to beat Battle Network 1 fast were in this call.
Yeah, there you have it. And 2 of the only people who ever did Manipped any percent race.
Hey, the only 2 people, yeah.
Yeah, there was 1 race, and then Dallas's keyboard broke.
During the race?
No.
Oh.
It's funny. It did break during something though. It broke during Dallas's Alpha Omega.
That's funny.
Yeah. So his movement was a little whack for some of that. Thankfully, in Alpha Omega, there are plenty of other strong chips that don't require E/.
True, I guess.
I think he was one of my main inspirations for trying out area grab, Godstone, or Momquake rather. He was doing it, and I was like, "Oh, that's so good." Oh yes, and oh what? Why did it? Oh, interesting. Yashi turned off his style. He got Aqua Cust, and he turned it off so that he can just S rank, I guess, without getting S++.
There's an easier way to do that.
Yeah, I don't think I necessarily agree with it. I'm just explaining what's going on.
That's quite amusing that he's doing that.
Yeah, like he just moved more 1, 2, 3 times. So it's like that's already a 10 rank. That's funny.
It is an understandable concern because it can totally happen to where you accidentally S+ and you get a different code. But the requirements to S+ are very specific, and you can negate it by moving 3 times or firing 1 buster shot. Both of those are easy and fast, so they're faster than turning your style off and on.
Yeah. Plus, for the story required chips that come from virus encounters, they made the drop tables, and I'm assuming this is on purpose. They made them very lenient. So it's like if you get above like 6 rank on a yo-yo, you're basically guaranteed yo-yo 1G. Let me check.
I felt like there was something else that were like, that's weird. Why do they do that, or why don't they do this marathon? What was it?
I don't remember.
ネットバトラーの誰かのあれが出てくる可能性もありますか？
あんなとこで予選しないでほしいよな。
If you think of anything, let me know. Or I'll make a
話読んでると
list.
なんかちょくちょくなんかその
Yeah, so if you get a 8 rank, 8 to S rank, not S plus for the Yort virus, you're guaranteed yo-yo 1G. It's 100% chance. So if you get the double Yort fight, it's like, it's what you want, right? And if you double delete, you are, the lowest rank you can get is 8. So it's quite nice. Is it? Starts at 9. Goes down.
If you lose time and
because you can lose time twice, right?
Ah.
No, yeah, because it would go down to 6, right? Because it starts at 9. You lose movement, goes down to 8. You lose time, goes down to 7. You lose time, goes down to 6. Plus 2 for double delete, goes back up to 8, and then you're guaranteed yo-yo 1G.
Ooh, copy damage, step cross. Guideblade's in here, but they can't use it. Do they master style Bubble Man?
Yeah, of course. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Yashi, I think, was looking for master style, but he actually got a step cross, a bit of damage, and rock shot.
Rock shot pretty good.
Yeah, he really hesitated on the rock shot. I think it's something that he hadn't necessarily done before, but he still got it off.
Because like the fights that we're at now, kind of onward fixed fights, we have a lot of tools available to us, and Jiguma in particular has like routed out a lot of really cool ways to do these fights. So with most draws, you can do them quite quickly.
And as you can see, or actually, I don't know if he still has it in. I'm assuming as well. Another tool is Buster Guard.
Yeah.
さっきのガッツの助けに行ったところで、実はあの時にブルースが出てるっていうことを知ってる人はどれぐらいいるんですかね。いたな。ブルースが出てきて、ヒールナビ倒して、ミーハーななんかキャスターみたいな人がブルース様素敵みたいなくだりをする。で、ガッツマンが僕の取材どうなったのっていうシーンがあるんですけど。
So yeah, they're probably like half an hour to 40-ish minutes apart. I can't quite tell. Half an hour to like 35 probably.
I do have a small amount of hope that the fact that we're going to do basically a 600% marathon over the duration of a week, that they hear about us. But we'll see.
That would be fun. I would hope fun. You know, you never know with publishers, developers of video games.
Well, Capcom has released an official video policy, so
yeah, that's true. That's true. They did. I remember.
What we're doing is at least not unsanctioned. No, so the one thing that we have never really done, I don't think ever do, we have someone dedicated to it, is like proper PR. Something like, hey Capcom, just saying, we're playing all of this entire series, you know, for the 20th anniversary. No one did that to my knowledge. Yeah.
Until now, I'm gonna call my dad who works at Nintendo. No, I'm kidding.
Because the problem is always, I'll pick some ambitious idea, and we'll just barely pull it off. And so there's no extra headroom for me to like, oh yeah, and we should promote it.
Yeah. Did Yashi just not pick any chips again? It's crazy.
You think he'd learn after that Gutsman fight?
And he's dead. Well, you know, it just goes like that. Okay, so what's next in the run? Oh yeah.
It's moving on to BN4.
Yeah. So here Yashi's finally gotten to some of the good stuff of the N1 GP, and he's going off to a little island. No big deal. Oh, getting rid of Buster Guard. Terra does not approve.
Got that right. He's also putting fish in.
Well, he has to.
Oh. Okay, technically he doesn't.
Yes, you're right. But if he wants to finish today, he probably does. And he put in the code, look, 3 Kilius is judging games under every Oshiro. So that's the anti-damage code for the mod tools.
Oshi, no.
Yeah.
I wonder how they remember mod tool codes.
Yeah. They probably just memorize them. The good old way.
Memorize them, notes. I mean, mnemonics isn't language specific, right?
Yeah. Oh, there. First fight. Easy as that. This folder does kind of suck.
At least rank doesn't matter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
So once
okay,
again,
it matters, but at least how the fight goes doesn't matter, because as long as you don't get hit, and
yeah,
I'm saying this as a warning or lesson to any future runners, as long as you don't get hit, like standing on a lava panel, you'll get the chip.
yeah. Once again, they knew, I guess, for these story required chips, that they had to make the window real lenient. So 5 rank up to S plus, you can get Ice Ball M guaranteed 100%. S plus plus has Ice Ball Star, and just don't worry about it. Just don't get a hit, and you're guaranteed the chip. That's what Terra said.
The situation I constantly find myself in is wood style can ball. That's it. That's my draw. It's like, well, I guess I'm getting hit twice.
You can get hit once, and it's fine. But just don't get
Don't
hit.
you need time
Listen-
bonus if you get hit once?
Well, it's 5 rank.
Is it in at 50% or is it 50% at 4?
4 is a 50%.
Hmm.
Yeah. So if you get hit once, 5 ranks all good.
They don't get to show off Marco's corner. I'm so sad.
It's okay. I will. Don't you worry about it. Oh, anti-damage on the gear? Genius. Except that then you land on it, so who knows? I do think Reflect would probably still just be better here.
The fact that you can reflect multiple missiles, I think, okay, so it's like, in order to switch the mod tools code, you have to go back into the Navi customizer
Mhm.
and enter code. That will take, let's say, 10 to 20 seconds. So even in the worst case of 20 seconds, anti-damage is so much faster on Metal Man that I think it's worth it. It's also easier.
Do you mean Reflect or you said anti-damage?
Yeah, I meant the good one.
Reflect.
There you go.
Yeah, so now Yashi's at bathroom splits. He's got to wait. Oh, is he not? Is he not taking another folder?
Reflect is also better for Gutsman.
Is Yashi not getting another folder?
Ah, they're trolling. Listen.
Yeah. Did
Oh, it's the BN5. It's the anime intro, right? Or BN5 or something? What is this?
I don't know. K is I don't know how I feel about this. K's got the good fight. He's going for Windstar
Oh.
right now.
It's for the images. Is this the anime opening? It is. Is this
Oh.
against TOS? Just the opening, right?
Yeah. Oh, he got it first try. Was that first try?
Must be.
I can't
Because he
tell.
got the BMD, so I'm sure that was first try.
I don't know if you noticed his Navicust, but it was quite bugged. He had Buster Guard and Sneak run off the command line, so
And you know.
it's all good.
Midnight wants us to play the anime opening every bathroom splits now. Yashi must be the fat kid of TeamEXE.
I will say I did watch a few of his streams, and I liked his enthusiasm a whole lot. He has a very enthusiastic voice, and though I could barely understand anything, I was having a good time.
90% of communication is nonverbal.
Yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but there was a moment where he exclaimed repeatedly near, basically at the very end of the game, "Pon senpai, Pon senpai," and everyone's favorite pawn champ did in fact get the killing blow on a certain amoeba-like boss.
It's hilarious. I love it.
Did he actually just not get any other folder? Did he forget? Oh my god, did he forget? Oh my god! Is he just trolling? I think he's just trolling. My god. That was scary.
Time can run out while you're interacting with something, and it works out. So the snake folder is good for Gutsman, and it's easy and it's fast. But I mean, I guess with Reflect it wouldn't matter. N1 folder A is still they're going in optimal.
Oh,
but
here he goes.
especially with Aquacust, if you had Reflect even into damage, you don't necessarily need any chips. But that was funny. The only thing you shouldn't do though is stand kind of in a cardinal. I guess with two snakes it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you want to be either in the middle or a corner so that way you can crack all your tiles. Definitely steal this. That's too much effort to like, okay, wait and go get it. Because technically he lost time because he had to walk back to the door.
It's true. It's true.
I guess for a marathon it'd be pretty funny.
Yeah. I do get the vibe that Yashi's being a bit of a showman, which I appreciate definitely for a marathon.
Mm-hmm. Still swords in the folder? What a weird folder. Was that? Oh yeah. I guess we do have 3 copies of copy damage. It's weird seeing so many now. 5 has 1, and I'm like, that's enough. 6 has 1. That's all you... Here we got 3.
What's the third copy?
So ACDC, Zoocomp's number code. Yeah. We didn't say for Kingman. We do still have Master Style though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got the Kingman timing. I'm so bad at the this timing. It's always earlier than I expect it is.
He's doing the slow setup. This is easier. You can get the horse to jump from the bottom to the middle to the top to the middle to the bottom. Instead, he's back row and then ooh, nice. Wow. Okay, it fell apart. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he was just trying to sneak in some chips. Like he got step cross, which I think is worth it because 260 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So anyone who doesn't know, step cross has 2 kind of like diagonal slashes. So the 2 intersect right in front of Mega Man, and it doesn't do 130 damage, it does 260. So it's quite a good chip, and is really one of the like highest damaging chips that you have just in general in the whole run. Basically only beaten out by Varsword.
If you E/slash.
Yeah.
Specifically, Step Cross hits twice in the metal, so attack plus is especially effective.
Yeah, so if you get attack plus 10, doesn't do 140, does 280. It's very nice.
He also didn't save before Desert Man. He did walk into the corner though, which is interesting. He added bolt. No, Kilios, why? That's an old joke. I like this anti-damage though. Anti-damage on Kingman and Desert Man is definitely like, I like it. It feels kind of slow, honestly, but for non-manip, I like it.
Oh, that was funny. He had 2 bubblers though, worked out. No, yeah, it's definitely, I think, pretty good. It's good if you are good at B lefting at the right time, and he definitely was.
For the most part.
He was getting the timing, and he knew that he had to move up and down because you can't. Unfortunately, there's enough end lag at the end of anti-damage where you can't be left in time on the same hand. So he was alternating hands essentially. Desert Man hands, that is.
Yep.
So it's clearly something that he had done before.
Yep.
Oh, talk to the posters. Can't believe. Oh. 10 chip trader.
Deadman's taking the lead.
Maker 2. Gutsman V2, maybe? I don't think anything good. I think that's it, You can only really use the 10 chip trader twice at this point.
Really? I thought we had enough for 3 uses, but maybe I just like happened to pick up too many chips.
Maybe. I guess it probably depends on your drops from the Bubble Brigade fights and anything else. I guess like green mystery data in like ACDC 1 and 3. Dude, did Lan just steal money from a vending machine? I feel like we might have mentioned something about that earlier.
Deja vu. I don't guess they do these. No, gamble manip, do they? I guess they can't.
Yeah, they can't.
Single segment. Lame.
It's okay. I think people are going to be seeing plenty of gamble manip come Friday.
I was double checking, but Ice Ball M is not in that 10 chip trader.
Ah.
Its first appearance is in the TV station.
Makes sense. So yeah, they clearly, since they introduced the Navicust in this game, they clearly wanted to force you to use it. And you've got plenty of examples. You've got Press, you've got Energy Change Later, you've got Black Mind. And then I guess in some respect, they also wanted you to learn about the elemental encounter program. So they didn't really force you to use Press because you don't technically need it. But if you're going to be reasonable, you're not. I said Press, I meant Fish.
That's true. He did. Both those statements are true.
Yes. But you technically don't need Fish. But I think that's probably the way that most people ended up getting the Ice Ball M at the end of the day.
Because your odds of encountering it without are approximately 1 in 8,000.
Yep. As opposed to 1 in 4 if you have Fish in your Navi customizer.
It's a bit of a difference.
Big difference.
Buster Guard!
なるほどね。あれ、病弱じゃなくて守りたい守られてるのがあれなの。
Oh, tour jobs. Worst part of the game.
All right, Tara, I'm going to sleep. Bye bye.
Same, actually.
It's all good, you know? Oh, did what, Kay, why is that Ella Ball alive still? You have Buster Guard, that Canodome sets you up beautifully. What are you doing?
That is an interesting question. I'm sure Jagumba also. Just his video, it went over all the gauntlet fights, right?
Probably, yeah. Maybe he messed up somehow. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I wasn't watching.
It happens.
Right now, Yashi's fighting Sneaky Purple Dolphins as one of the tour jobs. Ooh,
that's a missed sword right there.
This fight in particular is... Oh, it hits behind him. Oh, that's kind of genius. I was about to say this fight in particular is kind of rough if you don't get rid of the metagels right away, because they obviously steal your area, but you need a certain amount of area to hit the moles. But not if you have anti-damage. It's a good strat, I like it.
Yeah, that is a fantastic backup.
よく探してきたの。
探してきました。
読んだことないな。
Did you ever see my Drillman Omega chain minute?
I don't think so. Like, was it the gauntlets before Drillman into Drillman?
Yeah.
What was it?
It uses a similar strat. There's like a what was it? There's 2 moles, and so I use anti-damage and Zeus Hammer. The Zeus Hammer baits one of the moles out. And then the Zeus Hammer deletes the mole, deletes the Matar, self-procs anti-damage, which deletes the other mole.
Genius.
Hey, Testro. Navicus counters in BN3. What do you mean? Counters.
ナビカスタマイザーの改造コードですね。
最後に打てるんだ。あれって3だけ？
何を？
まあ3だけじゃない。エキストラコードだから。エキストラコード。
Oh, Mod Tools gives you access to a bunch of stuff. Previously, we only used Fast Gauge because we weren't creative. But Reflect and Anti-Damage were really good. Shoutouts to the tasks for demonstrating that. Jagumba also made it look good in RTA, so no one has an excuse to not do it.
I don't know if I think it's a necessarily great idea on fishies, though.
Yeah, but you know, Reflect works on fishies, and that's hilarious.
What is this?
Oh no, I missed a Oh. Touche, what is happening? Is this... This looks gory.
網羅してるじゃん。
たまたまつい最近その一通りプレイしたから覚えてるだけで、多分プレイしてなかったら覚えてないこんなの。
外国の人これ困惑でしょ今。
This is now. Okay, this is now a fat kid stream.
そうそう、俺それかと思う。
そうか。それも兼ねてんの。
それかな。
単純にプラント要素。
プラント要素。これトリプルミーニングもしかして。
すごいな。
てかよくこんなぴったりのシーンあったな。
代わりにマジックってデバフってカスタムマイナス 1？ 2？ どっちでしたっけ？
マイナス1です。
1でいいのか。
マイナス1であれなの。
ちょっとぶっ壊れた。
Has Kai got his
style?
yet?
No. Still needs press.
Oh, we're man, this gap.
Yeah, I know. I'm assuming Yashi's doing Stuntmen Wanted. That's the only thing that makes sense for this area.
Oh, he didn't go to Tamako's for the free time save.
Ah.
Or did he?
I don't think so.
GMD. Oh, I guess it was on white in particular. Red copy damage reflect was really. Oh! Alright. I wonder if it works as well on blue. Probably not.
Oh, Yashi's just going for the hero sword.
I suppose it's technically faster in Tri-Slash. Well,
Yeah.
maybe. I think he wasn't even trying to hit a bar sword input. It's just the Yort moved down slightly and avoided the attack. This one fight in blue with the fishy, the spiky, and the shrimpy is where, like, when routing, I was like, Dallas kept saying we should use Bolt, and I'm like, it would be good on this fight. This one fight.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, is he doing it? He's doing it. Good fight. GG's.
Content. That's the best fight in the entire Battle Network series right there. And blue has it twice.
Yeah, Beatles just can't deal.
Oh, midnight, it's left, semicircle forward. All the shrimpies aren't lining up.
Yeah.
Bad shrimpies. Bad shrimpies.
Just regular bar sword at the end. You know, it is fast.
Oh. Hey, Yashi definitely delivering content.
For sure.
Yeah, he used Scilab.
Yeah.
That's one of those non-obvious. Can't actually be faster, but it is time saves.
Did he already do Looking for a Friend? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. Hard to say.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he did. But I don't think so.
It
So
looked
he
like there was
did-
only one new job left, but maybe there's one new job in addition to this one.
Bug style likely. I didn't. If he did in fact get Windstar first try, does he still have a bug in his Navi cust? That is the question. Because then it would be a 50-50 unless he took extra fights for custom.
And Matt took fights for water chips, and I think I saw Yashi doing it. I don't know. I
No, I don't think Yashi took any. He also didn't have a bug during looking for Windstar, and he was taking like 3+ chips, so he got plenty of other custom points.
色だけは好きだけどって感じ。
色合いはいいんだけどな。
バグスタイル見た目がいいよね。
Oh, I mean, we were talking about it earlier, but bug style would be fun, interesting for races and marathons and stuff.
Yeah, especially if you're used to it, like it can just add the a sense of excitement.
Yep.
プロトシューズの前にもシャドウシューズだっけなんだっけ
And then the tension of going into the alpha fight of will I get move up bug?
Yup. The worst one. All right, what element are you guessing? I'm gonna guess he knows what he's doing and got custom. What element are you guessing?
What haven't we seen? We saw 2 elect elements and we got aqua.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess wood.
I'll do heat then.
I can
Yeah,
see.
we'll get a variety.
I can see wood happening.
Heat shield. Wood seems to show up surprisingly common.
Ah, very interesting. Double aqua cust.
The dream.
平和だな、お互い強いの見て。
2も3も両方赤じゃねえ。
Two elect styles in BN2, two aqua styles in BN3.
Interesting.
Planned, I'm sure. Frame perfect aqua minute.
まあ、スタイルによって戦い方も若干変わるしね。
ヒートとウッド見たい。
I think they were also guessing. I hear them saying stuff about
外すん
heat.
じゃない。
さすがに外すかな。
We can't guess after they've already got the styles.
ヒートスタイルみたいなもんだもんね。
I think I think they were guessing and then they were just making comments on heat.
クマ社長がウッドソウルで。
Was heat ever good in any of the games? I mean,
木枯らし
heat
ここ来ますよ。
forms. Yeah, I was about to say, does BN6 count? BN6 heat cross definitely carries the game, the speed run,
メタルソウルも
unless you're
強い
Terra.
ソウルだからちょっと。
I think you need to define good because casually, heat is pretty good.
Yep.
100
Sure
damage,
is.
charge shot, 3 deep, piercing.
あっちのパンチの方が強い。
てか、ダークチップ使ってたらソウル水できないんじゃないの？
そうだよ。なんでわざわざソウルクリーナーしなきゃいけない。
だからもう逃げまくって。
めんどくせえ。
Yeah, black bomb.
だるすぎ
わざわざ演歌出して逃げもらって心ウィンドウを。
Did Yashi just buy a shake one from Yuka? I think he might
He
have.
bought something. That's the only thing you'd scroll down for.
Mhm. So later on, there's a trade for Shake 1S with some guy that gives
I'm
you.
sure he's
Var
doing the glitch. Forget Var swords. We don't need Var swords. We got Shake Shake.
Think he's going to. No, he's not doing the glitch.
Has Jaguma done the glitch? Has anyone? Because it's like it's on Twitter, so I'm sure they've seen it.
Yeah. I know. Who was it that saw it?
Braster?
No, who's the guy that does like crazy battle?
Oh, Dersh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he saw it and made a comment about it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I would more or less agree that BN3 definitely gave each style pretty good things. Like a lot of people like Aqua because the Buster is great. A lot of people like Heat because the Buster is pretty good. Certain people like Wood because it's so good. And then and also because you're literally invincible if you get grass stage and undershirt. And then people like Dallas really like elect style because you get a chip like Bolt, which, you know, objectively, if you set it up correctly, does a ton of damage.
Yeah, but you could one-shot alpha with it.
Yeah, but you could also one-shot alpha with the shake glitch. Outplayed. No, that's fine. You can't really do. I mean, you can do it, but is it worth it in any percent?
See, Smog, one of these is a glitch, and the other is clever strategy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, so with the secret chips, yeah, the PvP chips, technically, they're there. But I bet most people never got them or knew they existed. But I'd say casually every element is fine. It's just a matter of like what you like and what you want your folder to do. Because watching Last play as, did he have Elect Shield or I'm pretty sure that was it specifically, right? He had like a Lex shield and heat shield or something. 2 different shields. And he played it well and he liked it. So
Yeah.
友人相手に階層攻撃とかガチャガチャやったもんで戦ってきた。
スネークされて死ぬ。
yeah, and each has its limitations. So wood can't hit things in the back row, which can be a problem if you're fighting something in the back row.
Here's the Bubble Man fight. How's it gonna go?
Oh, he's adding. Well, okay, he didn't add bolt, but he took bolt. It's basically the same thing. Oh, he's got Buster Guard.
Is he just gonna Buster Guard all of the arrows that are eventually gonna come?
So we've got Hero Sword. He definitely is. Fountain's not gonna work. Gonna iframes.
What's
How
he
is he?
doing?
I don't know. Does he know what he's doing?
Is he gonna do Airshot Varsword?
Varsword's not enough. Airshot Varsword would potentially work. We could just be going for Rock Shot. He
Yeah.
could also. Oh, he's got his Buster back. So no more Buster Guard.
Yeah, there's Airshot Varsword.
I mean, he had that last.
Yeah, there you go. Crisis averted.
That was spooky. Boatman is definitely one of those navies that you kind of have to take seriously because it can fall apart pretty fast.
You definitely want a game plan. And like if he had gotten heat style, I think he got hit a few too many times. Maybe not. I don't know how much damage Bubble Man does because my strat is just don't get hit.
楽しみにしてるやん、次のやつ。
そうやん。
求めてるやん、もう。
いやもうここまでしてくれるんだったらもうね、乗るしかないよ。
Hitaka, you should see some of my notes. A lot of the time, the section for bosses will say, just don't get hit too much.
All right, we can't have virus chips yet. What's the highest damage value that we can pull out for Bubble Man V1?
I guess technically Master Style.
No, I mean like shake glitch.
What do you mean?
Master Style. If you poof one of those chips, does it write the value?
Oh, I see.
Because that's true. They do 200 something damage. Shake one probably wouldn't last long enough.
The thing that you could probably do is a little circumstantial, but if you get wood style, you can once again have a thick Gaia blade.
What value does Gaia Blade write though?
Oh, wait, are you saying specifically for Shake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because we can have Muramasa, but our health pool is low.
Mm-hmm.
The Master Style chips would potentially work.
If you weren't wood style and the poof chips do write the value, then you could have a thick Gaia blade that poofs with the other Master Style chips behind it. And that would do a lot of damage. It would do almost... How much would it do? It do... I think it's like 1010 minus 160 would be like 850.
We just needed to do 600.
No, 850 is wrong. No, 850 is right.
Yeah, Gaia Blade is a little less than Master Style, which is funny. If you go that route.
Yeah.
Salamander is 300. About half health him. Do you think Shake 1 lasts long enough to hit twice?
It's hard to say.
Because I
don't think so.
For any percent legit, you could just stand in the middle, wait for the bubble to hit you. You throw Shake, you get hit, you use Salamander, and if it lasts long enough, Bubbleman dies.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Shake One lasts long enough for iframes.
All right, we buy 2.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'd need a second Salamander.
わかりやすいとこっす。あれ違うわ、なんかあれ、調べなきゃいけないんだっけあれ。調べるのがフラグ。調べるのがフラグ。
So Yashi's in the hospital comps.
Hence the tree.
Hence the tree. This is the Plant Man scenario. And
Another tree of life.
Yes. I think I think Kay is trying to get Yo-Yo 1. Let's see if he still has his style equipped. Let's see if Kay is familiar with how busting ranks work. Oh, he's gonna go for a 50-50. Oh, whoa.
I think it's not a bad idea.
Too bad. That was scary. I wouldn't have done that.
To be fair, yeah, isn't that in like the White Stuntman Gauntlet at one point? I think there's a
Maybe.
faster alternative, but you can.
Oh, I missed the sword.
It's
there we
fun
go.
actually.
Yeah. He had 2 Var swords, so Yashi still got it. He didn't miss the sword. He just did the wrong input. It is quite easy when you're trying to do
But it
elemental
didn't
sonic boom
hit
fast. Yeah.
anything.
So
that's a miss.
When you're trying to do E/fast, when you try to do the left down up portion, you can accidentally do left down, and then if you roll over to the right too much, you hit right, and then it reads it as a hero sword hero sword input.
It's surprising how common that happens.
Yeah, I mean, especially in something like Alpha Omega, where like 8 hours in, your E/consistency just goes way down.
It's single segment, so ideally you'd walk to the end here, save and reset with a high step counter if you wanted to get Yo-Yo 1G here. But they can't do that, so they just have to keep doing these fights. Nice bug frags.
出ない。
このエグゼ3はブラックはこれは自引きしなきゃいけないっていうのが一つの難所ですよね。ここだけ本当
With an arcade stick.
演歌バグやってますもんね。
I feel like it would be easier to accidentally overshoot it on an arcade stick than a D-pad. Even though the arcade stick is larger, so maybe that counters it. Smog, do you have all the plant locations memorized, or do you have a map?
I'm pretty sure I have most of them memorized. The only one that sometimes gives me trouble is the one on the left side. Oh, actually 2 of them, 2 locations. The 4 small squares in, I think it's Hospital Comp 4. It's near a 2000 Zenny Blue Mystery Data.
Yep.
Sometimes I forget which 2 it is there. I think it's in the correct quadrant, it's the right and top vines. And then I think that's actually it. That's the only one that I sometimes forget.
In that order, depending on your chip route, too.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got it. There's definitely no way we're actually going to S+ this. Ooh.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay, that wasn't a double kill. Okay, I don't know if that actually lines up for a double kill. If it does, and he didn't get hit, that could have been S+.
I used to forget the order of the 2 vines that Yashi's going for now. but then it's like so important that I just remembered. So you have to do the right one first and then the left one, at least in any percent.
なぜ木ってなる
これこの木何の木ってことでしょ
1, 2, 3, 4.
計算ところ
Does it?
見てなる
I'm pretty sure. If you start the comps with just 4 chips, I'm fairly certain.
Must be. Oh, he had 2 left, and then he's got 4. 1, 2, 3.
He must. He might have had extra fire chips from somewhere.
Well, if you only had 1 left, I don't think you'd have enough. Unless you picked up the fire blade there.
Oh yeah, fire sword, yeah.
この木はみんな知ってるんだけど何の木だ
Yeah, that's a good backup to know that BMD is there.
It's funny seeing encounters in the hospital comps.
Yeah.
Sounds like the Japanese commentators are having a good time.
Oh, does he have a fast gauge in now? I guess he probably does in the Navi Cust when he put energy change in.
Custom and 4 chips must be.
Yeah.
Not reflect. Sad face. What is he? He's just going for Varsword, huh?
Yeah.
There's no backup either. I mean, you could buster him down as a buff Varsword.
Yeah. Only got the fire slash though. Reminder for anyone, the easiest way to know what order elemental things are in BN3, Fweg.
So, I think it's in BN2, maybe 3 as well. The order of the elements, like their bit values, it's actually Fweg, except not really. Alek is first.
Very nice.
So that's how I wrote it out. Well, now we're in Flyman scenario.
Yeah.
Looks like Binkle's just in time for his favorite scenario.
こんなんにすんだよ
イラッとやめえや急に
すごいな急になんか
Shout outs to Beard Man.
It's fire, water, electric, grass.
できただろ最初から
確かに
なんか不謹慎そうなものしか見つからなかったんだろうな
ああなるほどね
Oh, there's the trade. Yep, another Varsword B. That's a unique advantage to the blue/black version.
Yeah. Because the white / just regular EXE version doesn't get Shake 1 from a shop. From any shop, actually. So you'd have to actually beat a virus for it that isn't in any convenient location. It's actually out of the way.
あんだけ日本人対応してたらしてんじゃん
Twitter でなんかたまになん
Oh, reverse weakness. See, that's a more sensible way, but also more effort. Fweg is just one of those like, oh yeah, Fweg. Okay, I get it. Like, correct horse battery staple, right? You've already memorized it. I'd also like to hear Prof's pronunciation of whatever he just typed.
ねそんな気するよね
Fire. That's how I'm saying it now.
いい回のフリーズマンだわ
K unfortunately just got deleted. But that's okay. We can ignore that.
トームボックスうざいよな
And the gap widens.
Yeah.
フラッシュマンと同じやね
フレイムマンがクソ雑魚に見えてくる
面白フラッシュマンと HP 同じですね
そうそうよ
Shoutouts to not sliding on ice.
Yeah. That's definitely something that sometimes catches you off guard if you're Aqua. and you're not like a big Aqua style fan. It's like, oh, I expected to slide there in an advantageous way, but I didn't.
シナリオ的にはだって2章ぐらい離れたよ。
序盤のケイちゃん早かったんだけど、ヨーヨーで収束した感がある。
やはりそこの運がきついですね。
K さんがこれからあれか氷砲丸か。
そうですね。
モゴンゴし始めたらぐらいでいい。ボックスの前にハルドボールついてるのいやらしいな。
うまい。うまくエレメントソニック決めましたね。
The interesting question. Is that first number of viewers?
Maybe 396.
Must be, right?
That's pretty crazy.
スーパーアーマー。
Super Armor.
I'm a big fan of Super Armor.
Same.
So yeah, Yashi's at the beginning of the Flyman scenario. You have to fight a bunch of heal navies. Some pretty fun virus battles that get better in the next scenario. But yeah, from this point onwards, there's only one last big scenario that, you know, perhaps some people don't like. That is net fires, but that's neither here nor there.
ああ、そっか。あれか。
ウェポン
プラステレビ
即閉じだったが正解。
そうですね。
Wait, do you like Netfires? I forget. There's a scenario you like that other people don't, right?
Yeah, it's net fires. It's not that I like think it's good or anything. I just think it's chill and simple and straightforward as opposed to something like Freeze Man scenario.
Yeah, chill.
Yeah. Binkelderg is not a fan. But you know, because the thing about Netfires that's nice is there are 3 per area, and you just go through an area, you get the phone call, you go through another area, you get the phone call, etc., etc. So it seems it's kind of linear in a way, where it's like you have a route, you go through this area, clear it out, and then you just go into the undernet. As opposed to something like the Freeze Man scenario, where you're just going back and forth between like the undernet and Utopia area, and you, especially me, not very familiar with it, I'm kind of like, which portion of the scenario am I in again? I'm not quite sure.
鍵持ってる人見えてるのが違う説がなくはないね。
開いてんだからよっしゃ開いたぜっつって行きゃいいのに。
超律儀だ。
I'm looking at the translated comments, and one of them is like, I imagine the overseas people are wondering, what's the image of this tree for?
あ、リフレクトですね。
あ、リフレクトですね。いや、リフレクトの方がメタが早いですね。
圧倒的にめっちゃ軽く出るやん。
I'm gonna have to translate the page as well.
メタルマンの位置が良くない。
Tor jobs versus Netfires. Oh, I think I dislike Tor jobs more.
Yeah, I do.
But there's just nothing in Netfires. Did they explain what the tree was for? No. What I'm curious is, like, there's a live split, because he's definitely using live split. There's a live split tool to where you can associate nodes with a split, and so I was wondering if he has like associated images with each split. It'd be pretty funny.
ありがたい話聞いてる。
大噴水使ってる。
大噴水を使っていたのが一瞬見えた。
Oh, he.
ああ、いや、頭狂っとんのかこいつ。
I wonder what these random NPCs are saying, because the localized text is just a bunch of nonsense.
あと読んでくれる。
そんなキャラで売ってないでしょ、ケイちゃん。
You think he'll also do Snake Folder? Are we going to see some N1A?
I mean, he's heading towards N1A.
I mean, he's probably just doing the quiz for content.
Maybe.
He might keep A.
ヤス、マサ、ヒロ。犯人はヤス。Next question. オーガンハイキャノンダブルボム。大正解やるね。いやー。せっかく正解したのに。いやー。クイズしたかっただけじゃん。いや
ー。なんなら移動分何フレームかロスしてないの。
Oh, he's gonna talk to the guy. The guy that I like how in the actual N1 portion they just set a bunch of NPCs that don't actually give you folders to try to waste your time.
Yeah, it's good.
なるほどね。あ、ただ一つ問題があって忘れてしまったんだ。忘れてんじゃねえ。
Yep, we're 7 hours into the relay, and probably how long do you think it'll take? Like an hour, another hour and a half to 2 hours, probably.
I mean, at this pace, yeah, probably closer to 3.5 hours and 3 hours, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. 1:30 and at Hades, probably closer to a 3.5 hour run.
1ピクセルに寄せてるわ今完全に。
ガッツマンも結構好きな戦闘だからね。
壁抜けしようとしてる。
壁抜けではできないか。だよ。この3分もどうにかしてね、できたらいいのにね。
トイレ行けなくなるからやめて。
やめてほしいの。さあいい感じの時間だからさ。
なるほど。確かに。
5ポイント欲しいよ。
5トイレ休憩ないもんね。
ああ、辛いな。
前は4時間あるんで。
Oh, using reflect. Oh, beautiful.
Reflect!
Oh,
it's so good.
It's so fast, especially with Gutsman. If he, so for anyone who stayed for a while, we said that Gutsman moves randomly in BN1. In BN3 and probably BN2, but correct me if I'm wrong. Gutsman can in fact be baited to the front to guts punch you. And if you have reflect, it's just over for him. It's not a guarantee that he will move to the front and guts punch you, but he is definitely more likely to. Some of the comments are good. People are liking reflect.
That was actually me.
Oh. Crazy.
Just want them to know I'm happy.
Yeah.
一応ストーリー上の話をしておくと、さっき病院の電脳をクリアした後、一応ネット君は感謝状を送られてるんですけど。
I mean, anti-damage is good, Binkle. It's just the advantage of anti-damage is reflect doesn't work on Kingman and Desert Man, so you can put in anti-damage and use split. But I think reflect is so much better on Metal Man and Gutsman that it's worth doing one extra Navi customizer to switch Montul's codes. But Montul's codes, and particularly a lot of the strats, BN3 is by far the most runner preference speed run.
Definitely.
If chat's just all www, what happened? Oh. Okay.
1枚出てこねえ。マッサースタイルのやつが。
これができたら100万円。
2枚取ったんだっけ1ミリオン円。
ようやくマスタースタイル。
埋まってたね。
結構、まあ4枚あると、ね、1枚ぐらい眠ってるのもあるからな。リフレクトのマーだと
Master style on Kingman, you know? Respectable.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he sure does.
エスパットマンはまだバリアブルが打てるから違うのかな。
I feel like Midnight is on a big delay.
赤だからね。
うん。
I'll be right
うっ
back.
ちゃんとなんちゃんのことをウッドマンとナンバーマンって書くのやめろ。
焼きてるやつおるやんけ、それ。
Check the schedule, Bingo.
絶対仲良くない。絶対関わりないもん、その二人。
絡みがなそうだね、一番。
チップ屋と弁当屋だぞ。
グリムンつながりでしかねえじゃねえか。
エグゼ1と4つながりでしかない。
1と4にいるからな、2人とも。
そうなんだよな。
Alright, so we did Kingman, and Desert Man.
サロマさんね。多分チラッとしか映ってないですけ
We
ど。
get to see more anti-damage. Stepcross is a good start.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
うまくいけば。
I think he tried to do the gut straight code.
Uh,
It's a tough one.
yeah, literally impossible.
2人ともね、タマコさんかもしれない。
I think in
Literally
BN3,
impossible, just like Theo says.
everyone has a command code that they think is literally impossible. Some people think it's try slash. Some people think it's E slash. People who are correct think it's gut straight.
To be fair, there's only one person that thinks try slash is impossible, and they do have a valid reason.
What's the reason?
Do you know the Neovar input?
No, I don't.
Left, right, left, B.
What? Are you serious? For what? For the piercing shot?
For the for the single piercing slash.
Yeah. Crazy.
So after you've run BN5 every Friday for a couple months, it's left, right, left B is maybe a bit foreign.
Yeah.
あいつ3一応最後捕まってたよ。
Mega Man attack. Oh, neither of them have watched any cutscenes, have they?
No.
出てきてまた言ってるはずなんだけど。
It's all about speed.
Yeah, these Japanese RTA runners, so serious.
エレキもオペレーター違うからな。
Despite that, we have gotten some pretty good content.
Oh, chip trader, chip trader, chip trader.
捕まってるはずだから。
それを考えると、
Damn.
That's in the 3-chip trader.
Yeah.
Healer's annoying.
3のさ、時になんでその捕まった奴らがいるのっていうのは、脱獄をなんかしてもらったからっていう理屈があるから納得できるけど。
Capcom fighting game inputs. I'm sure that was the inspiration, and you do have a good old Hadoken. But the rest of them, maybe not so much.
You get the Hadoken input in what? Gut punch. You get it in Varsword. Probably some other things.
ノーノーとね、学校のね、先生になるんじゃないよ。
Phrasing, ankle.
バレてないです。
バレてない、バレてない。管轄外だから大丈夫。
こっちの地域ではバレてない。学園長が。
学園長があれだからな。そういう意味では OK だった。
あいつ非常勤講師だから。
そう考えるとな、シュウ姉ちゃんとの比較がな。彼女は単純に不幸なだけだから。
シュウ姉ちゃんはアニメで可愛いから。
確かにな。
3ってまだお金必要なんだっけ？
Do you want Shadowman V2, but you get Muramasa? Yeah.
If anyone is interested in seeing a little OSS all chips, make sure to tune in on Monday to watch the Dallas_EXE do exactly that. Oh, he's doing shopping. He's doing shopping. So Yashi's just taking a little break to go to Higsby and give him some money for some chips, buying some bubbler D's, and presumably Bubside. Yes, it is Bubside, right? It's not Side Bub, that's BN5. Yes. Getting all mixed up now.
取り寄せシステムいいよね。
本当に素晴らしい。
値段安いな。
500ゼニーって。バブルショット500ゼニーは素晴らしい。
秋葉原1のあいつの方が高いじゃん。
日暮れ屋って有料店だった。
いや、日暮れ有料店なわけないやん。
出たよ。
So Yashi's got Scilab area and beach area presumably left. If you start from lands, the nicest way to go about it is ACDC to Yoka, check out shop, and then do Scilab and beach. And the reason you end the first half with Yoka is because the last fire is where Bubble Man was when you fought him in the story, which is incredibly out of the way. So the best thing to do is to just jack out. And then you go to Yai's, jack in, take the warp to Scilab. Scilab is nice because you can, it's kind of small, at a small area. And then you end with beach because the next place you got to go to is the undernet. And obviously, maybe not obviously, the entrance to undernet is in beach area. So, you know, it just makes sense.
自販機にプラグインするだけで月収手に入るよ。
だって、ね、誕生日にさ、1000ゼニーかなんかのさ、商品あげただけでさ、1万ゼニー返してくれる小学生がいる。って考えたらさ、
Oh,
金持ち設定
very nice.
あいつバグってるからな。
金銭感覚バグってるからな。
Tayo!
そうだね。
See some lurkers got some subs.
Oh, yeah.
Shout outs to the Boktai runner in chat. Appreciate it, Doc.
火を消して、今、よかよか木原科学賞が終わりましたか？
あとは、そうですね。
ビーチエリアですか？
ビーチだけです。
Missed a lot. Yeah, you're here for the second half of the final run. It's been good so far. There were technical issues earlier with things. It's been better now. It's been some fun races. Lots of content.
Mm-hmm. Especially in, as I think most people are expecting, BN1 had some quality content. BN2 a little less so. Definitely was a little more streamlined. And this one's been, dare I say, pretty standard so far. Just a nice, good race. With a bit of a gap in between the two runners because of the relay aspect of it. Oh, I hope I jinx it.
I checked in with the chat on Nico, and like half of them are talking about the various professions of teachers in 6 and how they're all criminals.
Yup.
And then the other half are talking about how much money is just laying around on the internet.
Yup. These are things to think about, you know?
It's just battle network things.
What do you got? You got an BN6 teachers, you got an EXE cyber terrorist. You get a
current cyber terrorist.
Yeah. Which one? Erase Man?
No,
oh,
Mock.
yes. Okay. A current cyber terrorist. You get a assassin, I guess it just is. Dark side.
Yeah. He's literally a hitman.
Yeah.
But it doesn't pay enough, so he's also a teacher.
Then you got Shuko for Spoutman's operator. I guess she's pretty normal, right?
Yeah. Definitely most normal out of the bunch.
And who's the last one? It's Groundman's operator, right?
I'm pretty sure you're mixing games here, but
What did you say? BN6, right?
yeah, 6. But I thought you were doing like a Gregor version, and then you randomly threw in a Falzar heavy.
Well, you said BN6, right?
True, but then you left off. It's like Shuko doesn't have any criminal activity, but you also left out the like train conductor, the clown.
No. I said Groundman because he's the one in place of Eraseman, right?
I forget how they map up.
I think. Actually, maybe it's the Dustman guy. I forget as well. Imagine playing Falzar.
Where's Jameek? He was here
Yeah.
earlier. She flooded the internet again. Oh, you know, it's spout, man. It's okay. He fixed it. It wasn't intentional. Why does one Navi have this much power?
Here we get the first instance of the first appearance of the BN3 Undernet. Definitely my personal favorite in terms of look and music. And I think the layout's pretty good as well. Yeah.
I like the
grew up
layout.
with.
Yeah, I think that's maybe nostalgia, which I guess I could say the same for why I like 2.
Yeah.
2's is just like very clean for the
Yeah.
Undernet. I think 4's is the best though. Like 4 Undernet looks like an Undernet.
3、2、1、はい、スタートみたいな。よくわかんない。
もろぶち殺しに来るあれでしょ。
Are they doing this Condor fight? Oh, I guess that's a nice E/. So this is the area where I think you're like one off, and we're about to get one from being able to first turn run. Some of the internet areas are like that. So if you get a VAR sword and won't take the fight, it can be faster.
Yeah, so the other one is ground in BN6. I was right.
You mean other one? There's like 10 navies, and we listed maybe 6.
The other central teacher. Because the cross navies that are also central teachers are Match, Shuko, Dark Scythe, and Groundman's operator guy whose name I forget.
Is that all of them?
さあ、100万円手に入れるチャンスですね。一応下のあれは残した状態ですね。バリアブルソードが引けました。
Nice.
全部当たりましたね。いいですね。
Oh, do they have Buster 1 it? Or like attack +1?
Yeah, they must.
これはもう決まりですかね。
Yeah.
Oh, Kay did the fight the actual way, didn't do the best fight from the Stuntman Gauntlet.
Oh well.
Also, shoutouts to Yashi standing at the front for the base fight.
Yeah, that was a good flatman fight. There's almost no reason to have attack +1 in. You don't care about your Buster anywhere except the candles. Shooting the candles can be good because they have, what, 10 health?
I don't actually know.
Or something. It's a small amount. It's too much health for a 1 damage Buster, but just enough health with the 2 damage Buster.
Crazy. I can't believe Kay's still at Tora Jobs.
Tora Jobs is a long section.
Yeah. I'm mostly thinking about the
difference.
The difference stuff between the 2 runs.
Yep.
グレン・ラガンが出てきたらちょっと面白いな。
俺らそこそこ世代だよ、それも。中学ぐらいだよ。
もうネタ潰しにかかってるやん、ちょっと。
いやー、出たいやん。ドリル。
予想外なの。
さっき顔がドリルになるでっかい獣おったね。
あ、いたね。
いたね。ゴスペルだな。
What does he have now?
どういうこと
中心2の猫ひろしだしな。
エリック。
オールスター感謝祭。
何
赤坂
順位決め
ミニマラソンのあれやん。
順位決めするか
I
ら。
have no idea what that says.
どういうこと
ランク
裏ランキング
In 20th and 3 hours for Japan. Oh, the 21st specifically? Gotcha. I don't guess anything has been posted, right? Midnight? Figured you'd know.
Why not? What does it say? Why nine?
これもしかしたら、これ何
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm assuming it's a name of a person like Eric
水曜のダウンタウン
Y99 or something.
そうそ
企画なんか。
う。そうね。
なんだ
Oh, it was Shun.
ええ
Well, what do they do?
ドラマ
What
の
is this?
なんとかのシーンはいないなら追いつけられる説。
I think we need to enhance that image.
ドラマのノイズ。
あれか、なんかトラックでバスだからなんか
ドラマのバスを追いかけるシーンはいないのなら終点まで追いかけられる説。
そうこれ見た覚えもあるテレビで。箱根だからバスワイナイナが追いかけるやつよ。
なるほど。ってことはこれランキングをぶち抜いていくことでいいんですかね。
これじゃあロックマンなら追いつける説。
Here comes the ranking.
Oh, I
So-
think someone in their chat is watching us. Foreigners are also confused by this.
That's funny.
It's true. It's
I
true. We are
think-
confused.
I think would you say that the ranking is definitely one of the highlights of BN3?
Oh, for
At
sure.
least the any percent.
It's like the Flame Man scenario is the price that you pay so that you can play the fun part of the game. Ranking is good. World 3 comps is good. It's like the ending of BN3 for the speedrun is perfect. It's great.
It's a lot of good stuff.
でもコメントで Everyone is confused って書いてあるけど。
ワイナイナは世界で的でしょ。みんな知ってるでしょ。
カタカナで書いてあったらわかんない。
みんな混乱してるって。
カタカナじゃ読めないか。誰
Wait, what do you laugh?
They said everyone is confused
Oh.
on the commentary.
現状映ってるこの2人とも日本人じゃないからな。
今日ダークチック使ってるよね。
黒いな。
It's probably an obscure in joke, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah.
We can figure that much out.
Yeah, yeah.
Like blame Kilios or don't add bolts.
Yeah, exactly.
ちょっとガタイの足りなさでダメでしょ。
I think the part that's fun about ranking is, I don't know, just the
ダークライセンスかな。あ、違う、ダイレクトライセンスじゃない、ブラックライセンス。
it's almost like pure performance at this point. It's like you got a bunch of fights, you know, you probably just want to get Varsword, but there are some other nice things that you could get for certain fights. And it's just like the battle part of the Battle Network series, which is probably the part that makes it stand out the most, right? So it's just like, you know, it's kind of tough, feels good to do it fast, etc., etc.
確かになんか、確かにそのスキップ
Yeah, there's just a bunch of fights
感謝祭みたいにさ、
that aren't pushovers.
Mhm. This is where I do hope some people save, and Yashi is saving. Good.
インビジが確かにプランできてない。なんか回収し
Because you know it's not impossible to die.
Let's see, 480 health. Yeah, it's like, I guess at the point that you drop HP plus 1,000 from running BN3, because I think most people go through that phase of
今一般男子さ、
HP plus 1,000 Maramasa, because it's really good. Then it's, oh, depending on my element in these Omega viruses, you know, if I get hit like 3 times, I die.
Mm-hmm.
そのポン
Oh, Pawn Champ!
He's about to get hit. Did you see that? Yeah. He tried to move out of there. That was funny.
ナビカスいじってないんだ。
It would have been more tense if he was low on health.
Yes, and heat style.
Yeah. What mod tool code is in? It's not anti-damage. No reason to have fast gauge.
I don't think
He's not
it's
got AC plus.
I don't think it's super armor either, because I thought I saw him
Yeah, he
flinch.
flinched for sure. What
Maybe
is
it's
it?
like-
Did he even
What
put
does
in a
air
mod tool?
shoes do?
What is what?
Air shoes do. That has a side effect. I think it does something, doesn't it?
I don't know, but also no one's going to put in air shoes.
Yeah, it's probably true.
This is an interesting situation.
What about float shoes, task strats?
The Tash uses float shoes for the Omega gauntlets.
I know.
I don't think it used it in any percent.
Ah.
That's a classic missed sword. I like how Pawn Champ tanks the cannon for you.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't even need to dodge. Okay, well this fight could have went better.
Yeah. I believe K is at the day that everyone forgets. Yep.
Pigs what? You want to see waterline used? Do they have waterline?
I think is
I mean, they
he?
got fountain.
He's doing a Navicust edit now. Oh, he's doing the classic. Oh no, not quite the classic. It's the
Well, he
classic if you
still
wanna
had
have-
Black Mind in. He
Yeah.
didn't edit his Navicust before doing the fight. No wonder we couldn't figure out what mod tools code he had. He didn't have one.
This is not quite the classic. I am mistaken. It's pretty good though.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh
there
no,
it
you're
is.
missing. Could have had Buster Bug, or could have had a Buster Guard. Oh, cartoon. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
HP plus
so
1,000. He had
HP
Marmasa in the
plus
folder, so it makes
1,000.
sense. What does it do?
Energy. Makes sense. Makes sense.
What does it do, Smog?
HP plus 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you might expect, it increases your HP by 1,000. So his base HP, Yashi's, is 480, and that is still the number that is used for run and sneak run calculations. But there's a side effect, quite an interesting side effect that I think you will notice immediately. Maybe not immediately, but fairly quickly in this fight if he doesn't just draw Varsword. All right. Next time he's in a fight, you'll notice it. Ah, he missed. So there you have it. Any panel you move off of becomes a poison panel. You might think this is a little scary. However, 1,000 HP is like so much. It's so much HP that in the speedrun you really want to have any fight over with before it really makes a difference. So it's quite good for, especially if you're doing the Muramasa strats. It gives you the ability to have, a 999 damaging longsword. And otherwise, it also negates cracked panels. Because if you step onto a cracked panel and then you step off, instead of it becoming a hole, like a whole panel, it just becomes a poison panel. So it's good for bosses like Alpha, who you will see later.
Yep.
That's
And the
pretty
poison panels lowers your health for one of the good combos with this is that we do have the Muramasa battle chip as one of our mega chips. You got the 4 master style chips, 1 to spare, put in Muramasa. So all the damage you end up taking is okay. Now you have a longsword that does 1,000 damage.
ゴーンってくる。
Radio Mega can be a scary fight.
Scarier in the other version, in my opinion. As many fights are.
What is it in Cinematars? It's rats, right?
Yeah, it's regular Raddies and a Ratty Omega.
Does that make it scarier?
There's the possibility that some of your E/slashes get eaten up by rat, like their projectiles, and it just opens you up to getting hit by the Ratty Omega more.
I guess it depends on how quick your first E/slash is.
Yeah.
Oh, Muramasa on the Dominator. So, fight number 9 in both versions is kind of bad because it's got a Dominator in it. That's hard to deal with. But Muramasa is one of the good ways to deal with it.
These last bunch of fights are definitely objectively worse in white / just regular EXE. It's like you get, I think it's 2 bunnies and a Dominard.
Yeah, that one's bad.
Instead, and then this last one is just like 3 Yart Omegas.
Did that bunny dodge?
Yort Omegas.
I swear that bunny just dodged.
What did it dodge?
It did charge shot.
Oh.
Oh, I got hit that time. Ooh, E/slash. And they're done. Bunny, as someone who's played NT, I'm sure Smart can appreciate Bunny, worst virus in the game.
Dude, as someone who has played some of these white encounters semi-recently, I definitely just got bullied by some Bunny Omegas at some point where I got them out of sync just enough so that I would get shot and paralyzed by one, shot and paralyzed by the other, shot and paralyzed by the other, and then eventually I just died. So yeah, Bunny pretty scary if you're not being careful.
裏ランクのナビの顔やってたこいつの顔ああいや似てるけどさそうだ顔ちげえんだ
スンハーケ
Oh, new image.
さあこれで裏ランキング10位獲得ですね。こっから
でもその画像はもう消えてしまった。
そうなんだよ。ぶち抜きの話じゃなかったらしい。ヒールナビ10人を
That's supposed to be Drill Man?
話でしかなかったらしい。
ただマラソンしてたからマラソンだから。
Yeah,
I get it.
probably. Let me see if I can read his splits. Yeah, he's on his Drill Man split.
知らないでしょ。可愛いよね。
Which after Flyman, it's like the next boss is Drill Man. So either that's your next split or you split on ranking prelims. 'Cause that's kind of the halfway point. Do you have a ranking prelim split?
Yeah, I do. It's always nice to have sort of funny coming from me, and I'll say why in a second, but it's always nice to have sort of smaller splits for runs that you're taking more seriously, that you want to analyze, because then you can more carefully see like where you're losing time compared to like other runners or compared to your previous runs. And I say it's funny coming from me because for Alpha Omega, my splits are not very. Yeah, the first split is like 5 hours. The second split's like 5-6 hours, and then the rest of the splits are like half an hour each or something.
At least 2 of your splits are probably less than 5 minutes.
Yes, this is true. And especially if I'm trying to get standard and mega chips from the bug frag trader now. And then if I do your strat of doing the last PA on Proto Man Omega,
it's a good strat.
That's 2 splits that I can just remove.
Yep. Oh, he had a pawn. I was hoping he'd use him. This is actually too shrimpy and that as elect. Oh, life sword. I like it.
エレメントトリックすりむずいからな。
The fourth fight is definitely the most annoying.
Oh, he got it in time. Nice.
Step Cross plus 10 is good, though.
応援歌される前に倒したんで、実質。
Yeah, because the 2B Omega, because the back metal panel is cracked, gets area locked, so he can't move. So he cycles his trumpet much more quickly, giving you very little time to actually damage the viruses.
Mhm. And it's like the bunny viruses like to move around a whole ton. So they essentially just act as big barriers for what we want to use, which is E/, obviously.
Yeah, and if the beating,
Yeah, or
whatever
beetle.
it is, beetle ends up staying alive, he'll just sit in front of the trumpet.
Yeah.
Whoever came up with that particular fight, devious genius.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice, challenging one.
If you don't know exactly what to do before the first invincibility starts, you can end up in a really bad situation. I like that Toadman is halfway to the end.
Yeah.
それにあってそれ気分出せないそう俺じゃねえな。俺練習したから。気分出せなかったから練習したから。
Shoutouts to the board Navi, rank number 9.
9位になった。やめての間にか。どうもくんみたいに話しかけたら裏ランキング1位上がったな。
どうもくんすげえな。
I wonder how they decided teams for the relay.
Yeah.
Do you think the time difference is going to carry over to
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Because in like the promotional material, if I can call it that, it did seem like, one team for 1 through 6 and one team for 1 through 6. So it's like, I'm assuming they'll take it into consideration, but they might just start at the same time tomorrow just so that there's not too much of an ending difference at the end of the relay.
Yeah.
And just like add the times and see who wins.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to start separately, but I guess just trying to decide at the end, be like, Team A won because overall. Let's see.
Like the thing could happen where it's like, oh, tomorrow the team that finishes first for 4 through 6 isn't actually the winning team, but I also somehow doubt that.
Given some of the runners?
Given some of the runners are on the team that is already ahead, and also given that, this lead seems pretty substantial, I will say.
Mm-hmm. I think the only way it would turn around is if they start off and Team B gets worse tournaments.
Yeah, that's true.
And Team A gets best tournaments.
That is, in fact, true.
Now, if the opposite happens, the race is over.
Yeah.
Oh, missed E/. 270 health? Aqua? I mean, Blackman's got a lot of health if you don't hit him with E/. Or Master Style. There's literally... as you optimize your run in the folder, you have less and less stuff in it. So at this point, I think all of the damage is E/ and Master Style. So if you add Master Style and you miss E/, can't kill anything. Oh, you could have used that pickaxe to interrupt Plantman, which would have got rid of the vines. Oh, I think... Did I miss the start of 3? Or they're both on the black version?
Yeah, they're both on black.
So that means they also both have like 4 invises in their folder.
Yep.
Which is pretty good.
Invis is definitely what I like to have in my folder.
So the yellow flower paralyzes you, and the pink flower confuses you, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Maramasa.
Beastman appears again. Beastman, this is Beastman Beta, right?
It's Beastman Beta, which is funny for a couple reasons. Since it's the beta version, normally when you beat a beta Navi, it sets a flag. And this one does. So to compensate, the cutscene afterwards unsets the flag, so that way you don't have access to an area you shouldn't yet. So if you try to fight Beastman Beta early, this cutscene will actually reset your progress.
You don't usually, we are aware of it, so we, for a category like Alpha Omega, work around it, and it's not like we would even look for Beastman Beta
don't have collect yet
if we don't have collect. But a funny place where this actually came into play recently that I can remember is in the BN3 randomizers that we've been doing.
Oh yeah.
So even if the bosses get shuffled, so like let's say Flashman at the beginning ends up being Beastman, right? And if you're playing on beta plus difficulty, even though it's supposed to be Flashman, the game still recognizes that you fought Beastman Beta, so it sets the flag as Beastman Beta cleared. But then you, of course, go to that cutscene which clears that. So you still can't open the cube. Big sad.
戦闘要員だけそちら側を買われた。
どうしてその場で鶴を折るという発想を持たなかったのか。
その辺にある机探って終わりだったらまだこのイベントを短く。
あ、ガッツストレート見せた。
あ、でもガッツストレートは難しいんだよな。
コマンドがあれは難しいですね。
それはしょうがない。
次科学省行くタイミングが多分プロとのとこしかないな。もうねえよじゃあ。じゃあもうインビジするタイミングねえわ。
地味に氷で滑らないの生きてるな。
そうですね。赤サイド利点といえば、利点ですね。病室の千羽鶴から折り鶴を一羽奪い取る小学生。
そうだな。
俺わからんかった。
あそこ守くんの病室だよな。
Just one of many birds.
Ah, yes. I was about to ask him. Why was he in the hospital?
Origami.
普通に初見の時わけわからんかった。何の音聞くんだみたいな。
ここから取ってくる発想に至らないから。
So yeah, at this point, K is technically only like one scenario behind. However, for all of the positive things that I have said about the Flame Man scenario, it can be a little long. So it's still a reasonable difference.
Can be long. It is long.
Yeah.
Once you get past the fights, it's just walking. It's approximately the same length, unless you forget something, and then it's even longer.
I'm trying to make it not look as bad. So interestingly enough, at this point, there is a skip that can be done on certain versions of EXE3 and EXE3 Black. What you're supposed to do is go to ACDC Square, read one of the BBS boards. You know, what does BBS stand for again? Board is in there somewhere.
I honestly don't remember. Just like chat boards.
Yeah, let me look it up. Bulletin board system. That's what it stands for. There you have it.
And now you know. An archaic internet term.
You know. Exactly. So there's a post by a mysterious person who says something ranking 3 will meet you in under 4 or something. As you can see from no name. And so you're supposed to go to Undernet 4 and fight this Navi who you don't necessarily see. He's Copy Man, and he copies Gutsman, who had just been there to save you from an ambush. But and then after that, you can go fight Bullman or Mistman for rank 2. However, in certain versions of EXE3 and EXE3 Black, you can actually read the BBS and then go straight to Bullman or Mistman. And I say certain versions because there is sort of the original release of the games was kind of like version 1.0.
That was kind of spooky.
And then, oh my god, they're like in the same spot. Oh, but they're going different ways. That was funny.
One of them has 1400 health than the other.
Yup.
I hope he saves or has a full energy.
He has saved. There we go. And then after a while, after the first wave of cartridges for the GBA, they released a slightly updated version we can call version 1.1, I guess. And they patched this skip that's possible. The cartridges are physically identical, and I don't know about too many other changes.
You have Muramasa. Just take Muramasa.
But yeah,
it does so much damage.
That's the biggest thing that's relevant to the speed run, is the copy man skip is available. But I'm assuming that they can't do it. It wasn't mentioned in the rules, but they will probably.
Was it?
I don't think it was, but I'm sure as a sportsmanship sort of thing. I remember when Goomba started submitting times to the boards, he was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't do copy man skip to make it fair to the NTSC version."
Oh.
And then everyone was like, don't worry about it. Just go fast. And then he sure did.
Because, I mean, like, as far as NTSC versus JP is concerned, wait, what happened? Hello?
Hello? What's up?
I mean, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
K screen?
Yeah.
Yes. I in that case, I don't know what happened.
Okay, so we're in Netfires, right? He just did the thing. Did we just get a "that's never happened before" soft lock?
Oh no. Wait, what did he do? I wasn't watching.
I don't know.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, she just fought Copy Man.
Hey, he's playing on a DS. I like it. Yeah, somebody clip that and let's learn another thing not to do in Battle Network 3. I guess if they're playing 1.0, it could have been like a patch glitch. Oh, is this cart dead? What's going on here?
Oh no.
Because it should. I think he's expecting it to boot straight into it, right? The fact that it's not. I think his cart died.
Oh no.
Good race. Good race. Oh, I can say it. This has been a very TeamBN race.
It sure has. Right now, Yashi's fighting Bullman. Fun fact about Bullman is you can cancel him out of his attack as long as he's raised his bowling pin arm. So he moves. See, he did it too early there, I think.
Yeah, you can go too fast, especially on the V1 version.
Yeah. And this attack that he's doing now is very troublesome. Not, he did the fight completely fine, but it could have been faster. All right, let's see what happened.
Given that the cart won't start back up, it could just very well be a hardware failure. Thanks for the clip, Doc.
音声が今、K さんだからなんで俺になってんだっていう。
ここにコピーするやつおったろって。
トゥルントゥルントゥルン。トゥンしか流れたでしょ。
トゥンって。
いや
リザーズ画面出ないからさ。
頑張れ。
出てこないけど。
頑張れ。
Yeah, he just jacked in.
適当に倒して
Crazy.
のところが言ってるのかですよね。
What is chat saying and on the Nico stream?
I don't know.
Let's see. The disappeared ROM will never come back.
Oh, is that the NT manga? Yeah.
あ、そういうことか。
こんなつかないことある。
Let's bust some viruses. I would be more suspicious of what happened if his game was loading back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because if his game restarted just fine, it'd be like, okay, that's weird. Something crashed the game. This.
下画面見えてないかもし
Oh,
れない。
hey, last. Yeah.
だいぶやばい。
お、来ましたね。
Well, we just saved 40 minutes on the stream.
Oh, he's back in.
What in the world?
怖い怖い。
Oh, okay, he saved before the fight. So we're back there. The save worked. That's so weird. Let's see if it happens again. Yeah, he took the card out, blew in it, and now it works. I'm sure that fixed it.
Okay, he's safe. Crazy. What do you think it was?
I have no idea. But so it was a white screen after he jacked in before the animation played.
Yeah.
The animation is unique to the Japanese version, and then the cartridge wouldn't load afterwards, so it could just be an old cart.
Yeah.
And it failed to load the animation, and I don't know why that put it in such a bad state.
Oh, yes. All right. Yashi's doing the go into under 6 strat really quickly. In all seriousness, that is a good strat.
Yeah, no, it is. I think at the point that you start doing things specifically to manipulate your step counter, it's like you understand Battle Network speedrun mechanics.
Yeah. So
it's a Brushman fight.
That is good because if you don't do that, you're pretty much guaranteed 2 encounters in this area that you can't, I don't think, first turn run from with this much HP.
Yeah.
Going into that under 6 area really briefly, did he save? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it's a safety save, right?
Oh, let's see. Oh, damn.
The pressure's too much. 45 frames just ain't as long as it used to. Oh, here's.
Yeah. But going into under 6 just resets your step counter because changing area resets your step counter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Got the invis, the air shot, the E slash. I approve.
Yeah, fundamentally it's the same as getting it on draw, but man, it feels a lot harder to execute, so that was good.
Yeah. That's why in Alpha Omega... Is that Mario Kart? In Alpha Omega, I like putting...
No, that's Mario Party.
Is it? Okay. I can't tell.
Right?
That's shell-shocked.
Funny.
Yeah. That's funny.
Are they tanks? Or
they're
turtles?
Yeah.
And they throw shells at each other?
I have no idea. The other good strat for Drill Man, and especially in something like the Serenade Time Trials, is putting in my opinion, super armor. Because then you can withstand the drill, but still manage to hit Drill Man afterwards with like an air shot or a zap ring or something.
Super armor pretty good.
Yep.
Danish is pretty good.
あ、でも確かにそうか。で、自分も確かに撃たれるしな。
この画像多分海外勢もわかるな、これ。
Oh, he fit between. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's faster to just go on the left side. I don't see anyone else do that. Because you leave eyes and you just hold down, you end up on the left side. Because you want to maximize vertical movement, and then diagonal movement left and right kind of cancels out. So it's just
yeah.
画面上にいないのは別にいいんですかね。
まあ、マリオパーティーは、ほら、全員主人公みたいなもんやし。
Ah, I didn't clip through the tank. Big sad.
の割には、
Wow.
キャラクターが多い。
Even ran into the thing.
This is, in fact, the same team that performed Waitress Skip Skip, so I understand. And yeah, so now
1540. Nice.
Yeah, the base HP is 540. Missed a sword. This is not a fun fight to miss a sword on.
See, left B, right B, impossible.
Oh. I don't think I've seen him do too many. Oh no, too many left B, right Bs. I think I've mostly just seen E slash.
See, left B, right B is a good backup alternative.
Yeah, I'm
unless
a big
you
fan.
have 100% consistency with your E slashes,
Which I sure don't.
I don't know anyone who does.
I'm a big fan of left B, right B whenever it still gets rid of the fight. Yeah, see, he did E slash.
あ、エレメントソニック出ましたね。バリアブル数が4枚あるってのは強いな。ね。やっぱり。何しとんねん。
So what's the setup they have? The runners are just isolated. They do their game and then they join the call.
Maybe. They might also just be like, I don't know, in the call, but like deafened or muted or something.
Okay, but yeah, kind of separate.
なるほど。
このシナリオずっと言うから。
確かにいるけどさ。
But yeah, like if I go to Yashi's Twitch stream.
Oh, did he? Okay. He's talking to mamas. All right, Karen, you were saying?
I was just saying on Yashi's Twitch stream, I can't hear any of the commentators, so I'm assuming he's at the very least like deafened.
Yeah. Smog, do you take the stairs?
When I remember. Sometimes I don't, shamefully enough.
The Smog does early Metro. For reference.
I have a bad habit though, and it's only bad in one case. So my habit is that I early on I told myself, okay, whenever I'm in Scilab, I'm gonna get the ticket on the way back because that just like saves me having to memorize more early metros, right? And because it doesn't matter.
I think it's actually faster to get it on the way out.
Oh, really? Okay, so there you
For
have it.
Scilab.
Yeah. However, when you are going back to Scilab after deleting Flamman, you want to get a metro ticket to ACDC on the way in because the cutscene when you find your dad takes you to beach, but you still keep the ACDC ticket.
It's even funnier if you buy a ticket to
beach.
Yep.
Yeah. Classic.
Something boat engine.
Yeah. So Yashi's approaching endgame. Just have to talk to a rich friend really quickly, overnighting a boat engine. Good stuff.
No big deal.
No big deal.
Sounds like Smog's about ready to enter the final day.
Yeah, eventually. I'm a little hungry. I wish I had saved some of my dinner, to be honest.
Pizza when? Whenever you make it and send it to us, Doc.
Yes, agreed.
When we have a TeamEXE meetup, are you gonna come?
Are you talking to me?
No, the guy with the pizza.
Oh, okay. Yes. That's why I had to clarify.
I'm expecting you to be there.
So many expectations. How can I ever live up to them? So welcome to Castle Wiley. Luckily, we are on the right version, so we get to shout out Grape Soda again.
Shout outs to Grape Soda.
あんな毒々しい液体海に流しちゃダメだろう。いや、あれはね、ファンタグレープかもしれん。ファンタグレープ。ファンタグレープでもダメだよ。でもダメだろ。
Is that you, Tara?
Maybe.
Who else could it be?
戦車にプラグインしてから別にあれなのか。戦車のガンボルなのか。確かに戦車にプラグインしとるわ。
So the alpha comps here, the World 3 tanks are pretty straightforward in concept, but you know, execution wise, your movement is definitely much more important than in previous dungeons. You see these claws. What you don't see is also there are these blobs around, just spread around the stages that you're supposed to see with the Navi customizer program, but you know, as with many other things, they're in the same places at all time, every playthrough. So we just know where they are and we avoid them. And as previously alluded to, and just straight up mentioned, actually, mashing the A button actually slows down these claws, which can be quite helpful in some cases if you know what you're doing.
The claws move at the same speed.
Mm-hmm.
The claws are on a global timer. Every time you exit a virus fight, they move slightly before you do. That's important for cycles.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, they're the same. You can mash the A button to slow them down. These runners may be doing that. Sometimes it's hard to tell. So if you see speed difference, it could be part of it. Comp 2 is probably the hardest to do fast, so it'll be interesting to see if they go for some of the...
Poor Guts, man. Oh, I'm not seeing. Okay, no skip. No early Alpha Comp 2 skip.
The early skip has some really weird, awkward setups that don't make sense even after you do them.
Yeah.
And if you don't know them, it's almost impossible.
There's not like an easy setup. It's pretty much like you just learn a timing and certain movement and you do it and you get good at it. So
or your Achilles.
Yes, that he just does a little loop-de-loop.
Easy, it works every time.
Yeah.
So Bubble Man Refight is probably one of the hardest. It's a little easier in blue because we have so many invises, but you have to be... You only get so many shots at it. You have to use the invis, get the bubbles out of the way, and then E-slash, and Bubble Man will spend some of the time up at the top. So in white version, if you make a mistake, you probably die or reset. In blue version, you can just use a second invis, or a third invis, or a fourth invis. Oh, this section is also really awkward to do quickly. You got through it though. Okay.
I am glad that we don't in Alpha Omega, since I'm going to be playing white, we don't go here until we have Zeus Hammer, Plant Man, Base GS maybe, all the good stuff.
Yeah, that's something that I really wanted to work out. Is that you have to go to the island to get collect. Nothing else makes sense. But if you can put everything else off until you have all fun ships, then it makes this revisit really fast and kind of fun. He gets to Alpha and he's like,
This might
4
not work.
plant mans.
Oh yeah, he did it fast enough.
Oh, the rock cube. Yeah. The hands started to move to the middle, so technically it will continue moving until it sides, but you have a period of time in between to where both items exist on separate tiles.
So Desert Man is an interesting boss in that E/ actually works really nicely because of the previously mentioned order Fweg. That means fire, water, elect, grass. So the first fire slash gets rid of his hands, and then if it's the first thing you do at the very beginning of the battle, the second slash, the water one, will hit him. And he's got this like kind of like a wet sand mechanic where he'll solidify and won't immediately disappear if he gets hit with a water attack. Because only the last slash, the grass slash, causes iframes, he actually gets hit by 3 of the 4 slashes for a nice what is it? 400 something, 480 damage.
Can't do math.
Yeah, I can't do math either.
We need a wet sand mechanic for dive, man.
But yeah, and another interesting thing about the Japanese versions compared to the English versions, and this might be like a version 1.0 versus 1.1 thing. We can ask Helios since he has so many carts of.
Oh, yeah.
Is that if you hit Desert Man with a water type attack in the US version, he gets the wet sand mechanic, but then if you hit him again with a water type while he's still wet, it won't extend the amount of time that he's vulnerable for. But in the Japanese version, if you hit him with a water type attack and he's kind of drying out and you hit him with another water type attack, it will extend the wet sand mechanic time. I don't know if what I said makes a lot of sense. It's a little easier to explain visually, but I'm curious to see maybe one day if it's a version 1.0 versus 1.1 difference.
It definitely sounds like a bug, and I bet it's 1.0 only.
I can probably check that out, actually.
Most likely Hitaka.
Yeah, if you had a fast enough charge, you definitely could. Ah. I definitely get the vibe that Yashi's feeling the pressure with the E slash.
Yeah, his hit rate's not been the best. Going for it though, I like that. Of course, he just took out a yellow candle. This is a bit of an awkward situation.
Yeah.
Oh, a partial dodge. I think he dodged the water one specifically.
Yeah. After the top, so the candles always change colors in the same order. The top one, they both start off green. The top one, the next cycle, it is yellow. Then the next cycle is green again, I think, and then I don't even know. The bottom one is green, green, and then red, and then green. So it's one of those things where you usually want to just have the fight over with, so you don't have to worry about any of that.
Yep. The top one's the only one that can be orange.
Oh, really? That makes sense.
Because since it spawns things on your side of the field, you can't have 2 of those going at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's why the bottom one has more green cycles instead. But they can both be red because that's just health regen. Oh,
Yeah.
Drill Comp 4. 3's got a lot of cool movement. 4 might be my favorite though, because it's just kind of like you just go for the most part.
And then there's this little hallway at the end that everyone always seems to have trouble with.
But it's
Oh,
kind
he
of
got it.
awkward depending on
Yeah.
when you get there. Oh, it's stopping between the middle of 2 claws.
There are certain cycles that you can get on with mashing A throughout the whole comp that work out really nicely for that last hallway where you can pretty much just go through it. You have to like stop once in the middle, but that's it, as opposed to stopping a few times.
It's always funny to watch runners poison all of their panels, have
Yeah.
Muramasa, and then dodge attacks.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not sure what you're going for.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he missed. Or maybe he didn't have enough. Oh, I don't think he had enough.
Oh, no, it totally
damage.
whiffed. It hit the drill. Drill man was one tile away. He's got Master Style. That's a good backup. But shout outs to, since Chaotic's not here, Muramasa.
Yeah.
Happens to everybody. He manipulates Master Style. Wow, without resetting after playing for 2 hours and 40 minutes. How did he know? Oh, you know, Kai's stream must be 30 FPS because
The background.
no, Mega Man
Invis?
did not. Yeah, Invis.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Yashi's basically at the end here. We got a base refight. He's got an aura this time, but he slashed
actually break
pretty good, yeah. And then the alpha fight. Wait, Flame Man. Oh, it's an interesting difference. Is Kai not gonna do Muramasa?
Maybe not.
At that point, you're pretty much. Well, I mean, you do have Master Style, but
So-
Yashi has E slashes, Muramasa, and Master Style.
Yeah.
Some combination of that.
Here is the final boss, Alpha. Oh, his Buster. Oh no, there he goes. Taking the damage, which is because of Muramasa, and since Alpha is static. Oh, nice E
Oh,
slash.
he's got Pawn Champ.
Of
Put
course.
Pawn down. Oh, as opposed to taking Var Sword this turn, I was thinking take Pawn. It is nice getting an E slash off right at the start because the machine gun attack gets replaced with a special attack once he gets below 1000 HP.
No, he added the Pawn Champ.
I am a little upset, but he's going for Master Style and Muramasa, so I understand the circumstances. This is where Smog alluded to much earlier. The cracked panels could be a big problem, but because of the side effect of HP plus 1000, they just turn to poison panels. Oh, that was good.
GG's to Yashi, finishing it off with a spreader.
18. And sitting on a 424 damage Muramasa. It's not a rock shot kill, but you know. Yeah. Wait, what about Han Senpai?
Yeah, just added him cold hearted.
GG. And Team B has completed 1, 2, 3. Finish off the first trilogy relay in 8 hours, 18 minutes, 10 seconds.
Good stuff. Grats to Team B. Let's see what tomorrow's offset will be for Team A.
Oh, Toadman needs to take one more step.
He does.
Oh, his image is Thank you for your super play.
Yeah.
What's that from? Is that BN3? From a different game.
I don't think it's BN3. I think it's a different game because I've never seen it. Oh, actually, I guess it could be a JP only thing.
うんこすな。
練習しないといけないけど、面白いことね、なんか言えるかな。ブランカスガチ勝負だからな、ガチで。ここら辺画面オペラしないように多分だけど、結構きついんだよ。
Maybe 2. I mean, it feels familiar.
ちゃんとマサさんいるんだよな。ラウルもいるんだよな。
He got a sub 330, which I think is like a nice sort of marathon race time.
Yeah, definitely.
茶番持つだからな、あれ。
I think if we got Battle Network into any event, Battle Network 3, it would probably have a 3.5 hour estimate. Just because there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong, and if BN3 was in a marathon, I'm sure we'd probably take a little time to show off some content.
Yeah.
Yeah, BN3 has the best credits. My second favorite theme, but the skits are great.
Yeah. Shoutouts to the elephant.
Shoutouts to Higsby.
Yeah.
Summon me some more chip traders, please.
More 3-chip traders? Blessed. Though the one in his shop is the only one we really need.
Imagine if we could have BN5 bargain bin and BN3
my
3-chip.
goodness. Crazy.
Oh, and gosh, with BN3's Zenny grinding strat. Alright, and here we're gonna do gamble manip 10 times and put all of the money into the bargain bin.
Almost what we do in BN3 Alpha Omega, except we don't even need to.
If the 10-chip trader was right there, it's right there. Maybe.
Yeah.
この意味深な終わり方。
意味深な終わり方ですよね。
いや、この終わり方最高やんな。
Oh, he did the Navicast early. I see. So he had to do one for Black Mind. What was his 480 health? I think 3 more.
Oh. Did he just load up another cart?
Oh, it's 7-star. Oh, he's bullying Guts, man.
Oh my god. Guts style. Crazy. Plants
He's wood
man.
element though, so
A lot
I'm sure
of
you
good
like
stuff. Oh yeah, of course.
Is that gonna stop Gutsman from moving? Oh no, you got the move off. Oh, non-monocoded var swords though? Can't believe it. This dude just be like, press A. I want to see, do some swag. What are we setting up here? Well, maybe Gutsman's gonna do the thing. I like the boomers
Oh, it's
in the
got
folder.
folder back.
Oh, he has a C-coded var sword, which means most likely the PA's in here. I was gonna say, because you could chip order those, they all be B code. Alphabet soup. It's a P-coded folder with Z variable. As best I can tell. And he's dead. Only 10 rank.
Oh, it's his background. It's the background photo for his splits. 10 bug frags.
You're not wrong. Oh, Kai's on the best part of the run now. We get the ranking prelims, the rest of the ranking splits, and then all 3 comps.
I believe, if I recall correctly, this is the second fight of the gauntlet, or is it the third? No, it's the second one, right? The first 4-fight gauntlet for the ranking prelims.
Sounds right.
And I do get the feeling that he's going to want to use his full energy, assuming he has one, after this gauntlet. Yeah, this is the third fight.
He moved up too early. I think the mole would have died to the Geddon. Would have been funny. He'd stayed at the bottom. Oh. What does that say, Smog?
Pardon?
The Yashi's screenshot.
Oh, the Fire Emblem thing?
Oh, and he's offline.
Yeah, I don't know. It all went by too fast for me to see.
Hey, Twitch. I wonder if they're going to switch to a 1-game layout now. See how prepared they are.
濃かったね、中身が。
1日のラストでよかったあれ。
1とかでされてたらちょっと大変だったね。
大変。
Oh, Mr. Rockshot.
コンクさんが茶番しなかったしね、今回はないんだな、どうぞ。
確かに。
あ、なんか適当になんか B チーム1日目
This B tank with some 900 IQ dodges.
そうですね。感想でもいい。
Oh, there's some live layout editing.
Please save. Okay, please save.
He's got a 100% run, right?
Who? Oh, EK? Yeah. But I'm just saying in general. What are they typing up here?
No idea.
So B team, something something.
So that's Sun Moon, right? So Team 1, Day 1.
No, it's
winner.
It's day 1. The last one is I think. I forget. And then the last kanji is for like run or walk or something. Yeah, there we go. Lols comes through with the Google Translate.
How'd you get that into Google Translate? Does it work on images or you type it?
40分ぐらい乱数調整の時間あるよ。
やだ。やだ。
40分やったら発想が早いじゃねえかよ。
その40分でブルース行った方が早いんだよ。
そうだよ。
Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That'd be cool to have on my phone. What does this say? Oh. Amazing what we can do with technology.
知らないよ、いないから。
いや、TS 見返してさ。
明日は4から始まるから。
Deep L.
マウス、ポインター。
ダブルクリック
カーで言う。サイバーオケを読み上げてもらえればいいよ。
What's the Radio Mega fights?
Yep. It's nice with an invis.
Everything's better with invis. Everything's better with super armor. Everything's better when you don't get.
結構多分俺たちのね、エグゼ会話についてこれてないリスナーいっぱいいるからですね。多分。
ほぼ10人切り後半の。
ヤシさんから終わりましたって来てないな。まあいいか。
まあ次ないしね。バトン渡す相手がいないからね。
そうだね。
終わりましたってこれはなかったら熊市長出走しちゃダメで明日。
いや、ちゃんと3と6は書かなくていいです。
I felt like A team had some unfortunate things, like the death and being one. I guess being 2 is just like a lot of little things.
Yeah, so did Team B though. In BN1 had some not as many unfortunate deaths, but the first one of the whole thing with the Numberman death.
But compared to the others, though, those
Yeah.
small.
That
And
is
then
true.
Adros just played really well. He did get a Lex Shield.
Yeah.
Well, and then Kai's cart died literally.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So all that added up to the difference.
Yeah, I wonder what Kay did to revive the cart.
Turned it off and on again.
Yeah, pretty much. There was, in fact, an unfortunate Numberman death in BN1.
Automatic disqualification.
Yeah, no,
Hey.
but at BN1 in general, for both teams, had some moments where I'm sure they told themselves, "Damn, I should have saved more often."
And then they
Pretty much.
didn't.
And then they didn't.
終了時間。同じ時間帯に始めて、
日付変わんないといいな。
ざっと10時間って見て。
Yeah. I guess it was fortunate that he only had 60 HP.
Yeah.
Because he might not have saved otherwise.
This is true. Oh man, yeah. I can't even begin to think about that. Like Dallas earlier mentioned something about soft resetting in the middle of hospital comps, but there was a it might have just been a regular BN3 race. I forget if it was that or a rando. I think it was just a regular BN3 race, maybe like a month and a bit ago, where I was in hospital comps. My fingers accidentally went in soft reset, and the last time I had saved was before the stuntman gauntlet in Tora Jobs. So that sucked.
Yeah.
Save more often, kids.
Yep.
10時間以上やってんじゃん。
てかもういいかじゃんそれ。いいかい。通常プレイでなんかよくわかんないけど休憩挟んでるじゃんそれ。
Anything can happen in a race.
Especially a Battle Network race, apparently. Oh wait, Toadman still hasn't reached the end. Who's retiming it? Fat kid.
事故るルールかつ事故るゲームっていう印象だからな。事故っていうかなんかその運要素に左右されるというか。だから。
Copy damage. Oh, did you see the little step buffer that was not a tri slash?
ああ、エレメントソニック出ませんでしたね。
Oh, Misty slash.
二人はしないよね、明日。ん死ぬことはないよね、明日。うん。4は。
多分俺セーブしないよ。
お
俺、アクアマン DS だけセーブするわ。あいつたまにエグい攻撃してくる。
いたな、そんなやつ。
じゃあ、明日、熊社長はセーブ縛りね。
するけどね。絶対するわ。
男じゃないな。
Oh! He got body blocked off the step cross.
Oh no.
俺も今日セーブしないとこうなるって学んだから。
If you're on world record pace and then you die, I don't think any safety save is going to help you. It'd have to be a real fast death. It depends on how optimized the game is.
まさかのところで死んだんだけど。
まさかね、あれは本当に。
That was a bad draw, huh?
もうびっくりだよ。
逆転したと言ってどこでと
I can't tell if having the shrimpy on 2 different columns is better or worse.
Yeah.
I guess you could line them up for hero sword like you did, so that was nice.
RTA ってそうなるよね。
Ooh, doing invis first was risky.
絶対。
This is a fight in particular where it's like I just have to go for it.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean,
think he barely made it in time before the Trumpy Omega started tooting his horn.
Yeah. If you've got Varsword plus 10, then it's easy. It's like just try slash.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't need invis.
時のロックマンの HP がそもそも少ないっしょ。
120とかじゃないの？
うん。まあ3発食らったらしいのよね。で、サイコロボム壊し損ねたら6出てたら2回しか耐えらんないし。2回も耐えらんないし。
フリーズした分があるから。あれですね。
練習してないトーナメント引いたら攻略サイト開かなきゃってなる。
チャートに書いとけばいい。
一応前後2フレームのトーナメントのチャートは書いたけど
なんとなくは全部書いたんで
俺も全通り書いてるもんちゃんとそのなんかトーナメントごとになんかそのロッタイだかなんだかのやつを
Shoutouts to the board Navi once again.
全部書いて
Board Navi.
これだったらこうする。乱数でできるっていうの知らなかったからさ。
まあね。そうね。知らない。
What do you think is the right format for Battle Network relays?
Tough to say. What are the ones that you're considering?
Well, we've done first scenario. 2 scenarios starting to become a thing, but we've not done a relay of it. And I don't. We've done marathons of the game, so I don't think we've ever done like a relay. I guess there was the Star Force trilogy kind of, but nothing just like we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 kind of in a row, other than just like this is a marathon, and then we take breaks. So I think this is actually the only example of an actual EXE relay, and it's in a race format. But it's like the Battle Network games are a bit long, and I don't know if we have the consistency, and especially the runners to make a 9-hour race close.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for a relay race, it's tough to say. 1 and 2 scenario. Oh, shoutouts to the yurt, the double yurt fight.
Yeah.
I think 2 scenarios totally reasonable. I find most 2 scenarios take like anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes. So if you wanted to do like all 6 games, that would be like I don't know, math hours. But not something totally unreasonable, I would assume. The thing is, I do guess that there need to be enough people who have a window carved out to account for either a really fast segment or a really content-filled segment. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, we listed the options. It's just I was hoping maybe there's something else that we've not considered. Because full game would be cool, but it seems
Mhm.
impractical. And then two scenario is kind of its own thing to where we could take some of the any percent runners, but two scenario strats are a little bit different.
Yeah. Something that could possibly be interesting. Hear me out. A last scenario relay race.
Oh, yeah, we don't have anything that's like start at this point.
Yeah.
So when you open that up, it does have some more interesting possibilities because
Oh no.
Hmm?
I think he's out of chips and his health is rapidly going down.
He saved before the Beastman fight?
I don't know. Okay, please move up and down for this attack.
I think
he's
they're
dead.
I
He's
think they're
dead.
Oh no, yeah, he is trying to kill him. That's crazy. That was close.
ジャンプにそのキューブやるしかね。
ちなみに
That was a weird one.
僕は
Yeah.
嫌いだとか、あの辺の
I saved right before it.
画像は何だったんですか？
あの辺の画像は単純にモグラが嫌いだったからですね。
ヒロアカのところ。
But I think the best example of hey, play from this point would be like EXE 5 90 chips.
なんか画像の考察されてるみたいな話されてて、フォームで。俺そんな深い意味で置いてねえんだけどみたいな。
EXE
Oh, hey,
5
there's Yashi.
90 chips?
絶対プラントマンの下りだ
Yeah.
と思って。
I don't know if I know what that implies.
Talking to Shadow Man and he gives you
Oh.
90 of every chip.
Oh, I see.
ああ、そういうことか。
And then you just play the rest of the game from that point. So instead of having everyone do all the setup, it's like, hey, here's a save. Okay, you have 10 minutes, make a folder, and then we're gonna play.
Yeah. That could be an interesting idea for like all of the games. Like have a file that has, you know, all of the chips, make a folder, play the game, say why you did what, etc.
海外勢も反応してたよ。結構。
I'm sure BN1 would be absolutely stupid.
海外勢も英語
Wouldn't everyone just have, okay, and my folder is Hero Sword, Knight Sword, Fighter Sword. Go.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, see, I mean, Doc's got it too. It's just like, that's the BN. Okay, let's see. One person would have the Buster Bomb folder.
Yeah, it would be Dallas.
It'd probably be me too.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
It's a good
マリオ
chip.
パーティーでそう。戦車で思いついたのがあれしかなかったのが悪いんだよ。
あ、そういうことか。ガルパンとかあったじゃん、もうちょっと。ね、ガルパン俺も思った今。
そんなに詳しくないので。
あ
よく伝わらないネタのところは大して思いつかなかったということにしておいてください。
完全な深読みだったってことですね。
イラストが変。
裏なんかどうもくんぐらい分かりやすかったらいいんだけどさ。
いや、まああれは分かりやすかったよ。
俺以外には。
Yeah, so this will definitely be a 330 plus run. What do you think? Like 340 something?
I don't know. The World 3 comps can vary.
Mhm.
でしょうね。
調べたらイラストやしが出てきたからまあこれでいっかみたいな。
なるほど。
I feel like I'm notoriously bad for
放火じゃなくてキャンプかなんかしてるんだけど。
being a really bad estimator of how long a section actually takes or how long there is left of a run.
Speedrunning's taught me that I don't know how to time things.
Yeah.
So that's why I write it down.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
すげえ快適に潰してたから。
そうだよね。 代わりにマジックで
ちょっと危なかったですけど。
いや、うまかったからな。
社長がなんかプラントマンがこのセリフ言ってる。同じセリフ言ってる。
めちゃ力説してたよね。
言ってたっけ。
いや、しかもビタッとハマるようなセリフ選んでくんのが悪いよ。
トリプルミーニング。なんか
しばらく
適当に置いてるんだけど、なんか最初の方のなんか面白フラッシュの時点で本部受けてるぞみたいなコメントができて。そんな反応してくれると思わなかったから。
まあ、拾うよね。
画像を切り替えるのは練習でもやってたから。
Oh, Toadman's finally at the end.
Ah, yeah, he is. All right, so now Kay has to go to the copyman scenario. Not scenario, the little has to go to the BBS and then to copyman in under 4.
He saved a turn frame.
Then there's Bullman, some plot, Drillman, and then the end of the game.
He lost it all to going the wrong way. Oh.
ちょっとロスしてない。
でも3秒ぐらいロスしてる。
I like the classic save a turn frame, then go the wrong way strat.
It is in fact a classic. Can confirm.
Get stuck on a navi. There's several places like in the run where I will intentionally like, okay, I don't trust myself to cut this corner well, so I'm gonna run along the wall to fix my position, then change direction, just to be sure I don't bump into anything.
I also do that. ACDC 3, Yoka 2. I'm sure others as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say ACDC 2? I meant 3. I think I said 3.
Yeah, ACDC 3, Yoka 2. Nice sword.
Sword.
Thank you, anonymous Nico viewer.
一回ファイターソード出たからね。ロングソードならまあわかるけど、なんか謎のファイターソード出たから。
ナイスソード。
やっぱ、ああいうなんか、エレメントソニックが出ないときにも備えて4枚取っとくのはいいんだな、やっぱっていう。
そうね。めっちゃ拾いに行ってました。
あれ、多分金足りなくても、フレームあたりから裏2でアントラップ使って金取って7章っていうかドリルマンシナリオの時に何としてでも4枚取るように一応してたから、たまこさんのとこ経由するときについでにビーチスクエアで買おうかなぐらいの。
保険があるっていうのはね、いいよね。保険は大事だよ。
バリエブル4枚入れて、マスタースタイルも用意して、村正ブレードまで用意してるのにプロって負けたことあるから。
Is this another area that they're not able to sneak or to run from first turn?
Area 4? Probably.
Yeah.
I think like 480 is specifically the 3 threshold.
It is, yeah.
And then 4, 5, and 6 are all a little bit higher.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I was thinking
He
of
did the gut strike code.
Of sneak run, and that's I think 680.
なんでガッツパンチからガッツストレートにかけてのコマンドの難しさが段違いなんだよね。ガッツパンチからぐらいな。飛ばしてくださいって言ってるようなもんだからな。
I didn't save.
普通に使わないでね。
そう。
Oh, we got a Var sword.
そうだからガッツマンガッツパンチ。
Sometimes that's all you need.
ああ、なるほどね。そういうことか。
デカがコマンド入力できる。
We hit gut straight. Do it again. Oh, he hit. Oh, he hit it. So, the Gutsman, this particular version, will always move to a different row, but he completely ignores your position. Where you stand does not affect his AI, which is useful if you're trying to chain manip. But it makes it hard to bait him into doing things.
Is that Gutsman Beta?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
神だったね、あれで。
ずっとパンチ連打してたから。まあそこまでコピーしきれんかった。
I think he might also. No, I can't remember if he also tries to move to a different column, or if the column is just random. Obviously, if he's going to crack your panels, he has to move to the front.
Mhm. Here's Bullman. Let's see if K knows about interrupting the attack properly.
負けたことがないから分からないな。
Not a great draw. Yeah. there
I
you
mean, you get a 5-star coded chips, so
go. Yeah.
make do with it. It didn't take invis previously. It too, right?
ミストマンとの差がでかすぎるんだよな。
Oh, E/slash was a little early. Could still work. Oh, doesn't matter. 20 health left.
そうですね。
いやー、属性偏ってつまんなかった。
いや、
エリキにハッカーに。
スタイルが完全に被ってる。
全部合わせて3種類しか見てないからね。
I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to being 3 any percent because I'm just like, all right, now we fight Bullman twice.
Yeah.
偏りすぎてんな。
I'm assuming you can die. I'm assuming. Do you game over fighting Bullman or Mistman the first time?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, so if you accidentally fought him the second time for sure, since it's optional, I'm sure you don't game over. You could just do that. Easy peasy.
The first time you fight, isn't it like there's no confirmation either? It's just like, all
Yeah,
right,
you
let's
talk to
battle.
him, and it's battle time.
安心だわ。結構、なんかあってよかったなっていうところが多かったですね。
So it would be weird if it game overed you.
役に立つところはある。
そのスタイルにもね。
So a bunch of plot just happened, and we're off to fight Drill Man. I wonder. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Ignore me. Actually, no. Don't ignore me. Do you think?
Oh, he didn't use
No,
the
never
sub
mind.
chip skip.
I was thinking you're in Yoka already. Do you think it'd be any faster to jack in Tomako's, go to Beach Square, take the little path to the Cyber Metro to Scilab, and then just walk around there instead of going all the way to Scilab? But I doubt it.
I'm sure I've had that. He's testing your theory.
Okay, please. Okay, he realized.
So, Smog, this is what it would look like.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've timed that at some point.
Yeah.
And if it was faster, I probably would have been surprised and wrote it down.
そういうことか。なるほどね。ビーチから1から行こうとしちゃったってことね。自分の本土に逆らえなかったんで、通路が開通してるから。ご丁寧に。
俺も通路よく忘れるんだよな、普通にやってると。
I mean, that's the right way
That's
to
another
think about
spot.
it.
That's another spot where I walk against a wall to make sure I'm in the right position.
Oh yeah, get around this. The worst part is like you hold up to dodge the orange navy, and then you run into the green
other one,
navy.
yeah.
インビジブルが1枚から4枚になるのがでかい。
Does he reset steps?
He does. Good stuff.
インビジブル1枚で
Is he? Oh no. I was gonna say, is he missing an HP memory? But if he gets the tank one, and then gets the Alpha Comp one,
Oh, where you going?
HP memory.
これが逃げらんないからめんどくさいんだよ。
There's also Scilab.
Yeah. When you go to talk to Proto Man, that's true.
Oh, that was a little early.
まず不可能。
Yeah.
絶妙に足りない。
Nice command code.
ああ、コマンド入りましたね。
Well, literally impossible, right?
Yes. Agreed.
ドリル、まあ、バリアブルソードが引けるかどうかですね。容量が足りない。セーブしないに来ました。
Ooh, let's see. Does he get
引
it?
けましたね。
Easy.
Time save.
ああ、危なかった。よかったよかった。2秒59。
So yeah, if the last split goes well, this could be a sub 340.
むしろ限定だよって言ってんのに後から普通に言ったから。
ふざけんなったら言う。
でやねん。俺だからその事実知ら
I
なかっ
think like 16 to.
普通に。
I mean,
うん。
less than 20 minutes on the last split is
買い
like
そびれた人はなんか普通にブラックパン買ってんじゃない？
そう。
俺そうだからな。
definitely possible, but it takes like
2しかやってなかったから。
being comfortable with all of the things going on in an alpha comp. So it's also very easy to go over 20 minutes. We'll see.
3出るってなって3友達と一緒に
That's also assuming that
買えなくて
all of the bosses
ゴロゴ
go
ロコミックの
relatively
あ
smoothly,
れで買った。
which, as we've seen with
なんか箱
Battle
届い
Network
て
so far
自転車買っ
today,
た記憶ある。
it doesn't always happen.
来る前に確認できない。
そうなんだよね。
これで限定だったらマジやばかったな。
俺そういえば通信のどうのこうのって言っときながら普通に俺通信ぶっ込んだんだけど、コマンド。
あ、なんか間違えて一回開いてた。
間違えてそう開いて、ああ、リュックになんかいらねえチップがめっちゃ入ってきて、村正ブレードを入れるときにめっちゃ邪魔なチップがあって、その
プロトワーム
5点に5点にミスは全部 M だから M どれやねんみたいな感じになって。
しれっとフォルテ GS 入れちゃえばいい。
フォルテ GS バリエブルソードでいいんだよ。
プロト戦でプロトが対峙する可能性があるんで。
And as always, as soon as the good guys are planning something, everything goes wrong. So Hirlan has to, for the second time tonight, do a little tap dance
そうだね。
どうしても不可避なんだよね。
in front of a tank, of course.
なんだっけ。
He's got the moves.
1と2ってさ、一番下がや
No tank clip.
閉じるか。そう2番目がセーブで3番目通信だったんだけど下から。3から一番下セーブで2番目通信になるからさ。
そうなんだよね。
You know, there's only 32 minutes left in their eco broadcast, so he better finish.
He'll finish easily.
4とか通信選ぶとえぐいぐらいチップに入るから。
That was a much better fight than Yashi.
More time save.
Yeah. But no, definitely, especially, I don't know if maybe Yashi was like practicing before his relay race. If a human being only has so much E/ in them for any given period of time. And after that, you start missing them. And so it's like it's a thing that you can definitely build up the E/ stamina, but you want to use the stamina wisely for sure.
Always third try elevator. Take it to the wrong floor.
Use the stairs.
And then you try to go to the correct floor.
Yeah.
And the menu is changed, so you go to the wrong floor, and then you try again. And
エレメントソニックの打ち損ない。
コマンドなんですか、ロングソ
下右。
I think Doc's on some.
下右下右かな。
This is true. This is true. I'm sad because Dallas is BN1 any percent where no longer has that moment where he accidentally goes down to the restaurant in the last the last split.
Oh, my PB has that.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
ほらってあるよ。
5ではあるよ。
ちゃんと2倍量では950出るわ。
ネオバリアブルほんと強いよな。なんか、でもブルースソウルで踏み込みでクロス当てるのすごいロマンあるよな。
Something boat engine.
So yeah, now he's gonna have about 15 minutes to do the last day, which I think is totally reasonable, right?
Just get 10 minutes, or oh no, 30 minutes. Yeah.
I'm saying 15 minutes if he wants to sub 340.
Yeah.
ダークソードとネオバリアブルが同時に出るステージある。
Oh, I just noticed. Does he not have splits?
For what?
For BN3, like it seems like this is the first time he's used splits, maybe.
Oh yeah, like he's not comparing against anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, clearly he's done runs before. I think he's just. Yeah, actually, the number 4 gives it away, huh? He's done either 4 attempts or completed 4 runs.
あれとヒグレさんのメール呪われてるから。
どうにかしてほしいよな。
今まで散々何十通というメールを無視してたのに、これだけは見ないといけないんじゃないみたいな。
部屋から出してくれないのは勘弁してほしいよ。
どの口が言ってんだよ。
Shout outs to Grape Soda once again.
過去に悪そうな。グレープソーダが。
Did you hear that?
No, what'd they say?
Grape Soda.
このシーンマジイベントなんですよ。コサックさんでなんか電力補強してるみたいな。
I think you're a little delayed. A little more delayed than I am. Because I'm sure I'm a lot delayed. Is that you again?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, since they said it, I'm like, eh?
Yeah.
グレープソーダ。ゴリじゃないんだよな。
リフレクトグレープソーダ。グレープソーダしかコメントしてないの面白いんだよ。
多分、言葉だけ反応できたんやろ。
In the year 20XX, Team EXE and Team BN's jokes are the same.
多分日本語は書けないんだろうけど、英語でコメント書いてて、リスニングができるんやろうなって言ったら、そうだよって日本語でコメント来てクソ笑った。そうだよじゃねえんだわ。
I can't tell if they're talking about soda or if they're just saying soda.
Oh.
If they're talking about soda or just agreeing and saying yes.
Nico chat. The world is connected by grape soda.
Yeah.
毒にも薬にもならないはずだ。
そうだ、毒にもならない。
この世界だそうね。
Hilarious.
Wonderful.
いや、クソ雑魚ですね。
I forget. Prof or GM earlier was like, "Do you think they have the same jokes we do?" Like, yes,
Yes.
yes, I do.
Now they do.
ブラクラもやってたしな。ちょいちょいブラクラまださ。
Oh, I feel like I didn't even.
やっぱあいつだったんだ。
see the Flashman fight. I'm assuming he just E-slashed immediately. Let's see how he does this bit. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Understandable.
世界はネットワークでつながってるよね。この辺インビジブルにしたいんだけど、結局最後にドリルマンがいるから、うん。ああ、いちいち変えるのめんどくさいんだよね。エアシュートね。あ、演歌した。演歌めんどくせえよな。なんか、頑張ってそこまでいかなきゃって時に演歌すると嫌よね。このね、角で演歌した時に、終わったとどっちやねんみたいなのが一番やばい。
Save before Bubble Man. I think that's wise. I think that's wise.
Even with 4 invis,
Yeah.
this fight can go wrong. Oh, it's a good draw.
Yeah, nice.
決まりましたね。素晴らしい。
I like that just up down strat to get the bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen Jaguma do it, but
Nice clip.
I have a
Nice.
hard time. 16A press. I have a hard time not like moving to the top left corner,
Mm-hmm.
which somehow works out to be worse than staying in the middle.
ドリルが綺麗さからな。
そう、弟分来られて怒ってたから。
Oh, he almost got in front of it. That's not a good draw.
Yeah.
Starting with air shot? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a good. That was good.
どこに載ってる設定というかは、本当にキャラ同士で喋ってる内容に載ってるだけであって、厳密な設定ではない。
Oh, that was so smart.
あ、うまいな。うまいっすね。2発目からちゃんと当たってますね。
To destroy the hand on that spot specifically so that the other hand wouldn't get in the way. That was so smart. Good stuff.
Strats right there.
Yeah.
I think Yashi didn't do corner clip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, K did it.
Yeah, K definitely has some schmoves.
I know a certain prog that also has some good movement.
Yeah, nobody does the smog swag strat. Yeah, that's understandable, you know?
見えづらかったりとかね、捕まっちゃうんですよね。いやらしい。
For anyone curious, the smog swag strat is actually just the task strat. Which is you just do some stuff and then you just run straight up. Pretty good. The important part is the part I skipped over where you do some stuff.
Since the claws are on a global timer, and they reset, like if you get caught,
Mm-hmm.
you can buffer some cool things. It's a good draw. You could almost make spreader work. Flyman moves, I think, a little too quick. But his second move, you could potentially get it.
Mm-hmm.
There's also one thing about Flyman that's maybe hard to notice is that he will try to be 2 spaces away from you.
Really?
Or is it 3? He actually tries to be a certain distance away when he attacks, so you can force him to the front or the back depending on your position. I think it might be 3 panels.
I like to stand in the back sometimes, and he'll come to the front when he
Yeah.
attacks. So however much distance that is.
I mean, that's 3. But if you're in the
Ooh, that
middle,
was
I don't know
close.
where he
That was a real
goes.
close circular hitbox for sure.
Oh, yeah. Hitboxes are just suggestions.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to the claws, that's definitely true.
But yeah, I like Comp 4, and I think that was pretty definitely close, but it worked. I wonder if they're mashing A, because getting in front of that claw on the way back to the warp can be a little close. I like that. Did he safety save after regging air shot right there? Good.
ネーミングセンスよ。
勢いだけ。
はい、来ましたね。あ、セーブしましたか。
Made it.
Unfortunate.
さあ、
Unfortunate. I actually have full faith in K that he could have earshot E/slashed first try.
あんなにガバガバガバガバ。
Oh, and he added all the air shots.
やっぱ4枚あるって
Oh no, there's
Oh,
one
is
left.
he gonna try to one-shot him?
A さんは
That's funny.
村正に切り替えましたがね。
May as well, right?
Yeah.
2枚目成功させりゃいいね。
Oh, 2 and 3. Is it unfortunate? Is he's in the back one? Oh man. All right.
奥ですね。
Oh, he did it again. Okay, he can get him.
奥だ
Yeah,
と
that's it.
当たんないですからね。あ、これはありましたね。
And he's gonna
Wow,
take
he
a
did that
safety
attack
save.
twice. Crazy. I think these last comps went pretty well.
Yeah, no, they went really well. I want to see how long his last split was. Specifically.
Oh yeah, GRTA. I'm like, there's 2 splits left. What? But it makes sense.
For anyone who doesn't know, a little fun fact: the final boss, his name is Alpha, but his Japanese name is Proto. Obviously, there's a similarly named Navi, Proto Man, in English, but in Japanese, his name is Blues. So in Japanese, you've got Blues, who's Proto Man, and you've got Proto, who is Alpha. So obviously, they had to change Alpha's name from Proto to Alpha for the English version, so as to avoid confusion. Confusion that I'm sure I caused by saying a bunch of names that are similar over and over.
Thank you, Smog.
No problem, no problem. Let's see how this alpha fight goes. Immediately, poison paneling everything.
He added bolts.
Yeah.
It's all ogre. So the aqua charge shot is just barely fast enough that you can get 2 in to destroy the core. It's kind of hard, so a second ship helps, or you can actually just buster it down. Much easier if you leave the attack +1 in. 2 are swords, but the attack +10 on the second one's interesting. We got the laser coming up, so we're not going to get. I don't think you can get both in.
Yeah. The thing I find most people
Threw
who
away
start
Var sword.
oh crazy. Oh no, he'd done it, I think.
No, he had 2 Var swords and he used
Oh.
1, then opened the custom gauge.
Crazy. The thing that I find most beginner BN3 runners struggle with is core regeneration management. Out there, GG. That's it. Because it's definitely something you want to keep. You don't ever want to really have alpha in his like fully core regenerated form. You want to have him go back and forth between exposed and non-exposed. GG.
Yeah, keeping the core down is easier than getting rid of the core. But unless you can burst down 1,000 damage, sometimes you don't have a choice.
長時間見てくださった皆さんありがとうございました。9時間ですから。時間。すごいね。
Well, it was definitely cool getting to see how the Japanese runners handle the games, and it's it kind of feels good, right, Smog, to see some of the same strats used.
Mhm. And just some of the similarities in general, like, you know, both the parts that they're good at, the parts that are tough. It's always fun to see just how everyone plays Battle Network fast.
Mhm.
Just took a
Power
look at
plants
his last
terrify everyone.
Yeah.
E slash is literally
is
impossible.
hard. Elephant is blessed. His last split was 18 minutes. Pretty good.
Yeah.
本当になんか、いるいる。危ないんだぜ、みたいなやつがいる人ですね。俺がその悪ダメな、悪ダメなんだよなって言いながら話しかけてくる。
Oh, man.
Shout outs to Smog for being here the entire time.
Yes. Shout outs to me. Shout outs to Tara for also being here the entire time, pretty much.
あれでも HP が60とか瀕死状態じゃなかったらセーブしてなかったと思うとなかなか。
そうだね。
Shout outs to Arathar for using the computer when I couldn't.
最後のやつを倒して後にフリーズした。
たまになんか死にかけてるからあ
そこ連続だもんね。
It's already 11:15 a.m. for Arathar.
ヌライムにボコボコにされて負けてます。
Maybe he'll catch the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Do I go to bed? Do I stay up? Do I route Battle Network 5?
Crazy.
I don't know.
So, quick shout outs as well to all of, as we're dubbing them, Team EXE and all of today's racers. Taken and Uta for Battle Network 1, Konkuu and Address for Battle Network 2, and as you've just seen them, Kei and Yashi for Battle Network 3. Very well played, everyone. Thank you for the content, especially.
Yep. The runs are all good. You know, it's like we poke fun and we definitely you could see mistakes made, but overall the runs are like for the Battle Network games, long hard RPGs. All these times were good. So
I
well done, all
wonder
runners.
if they have the same reaction to like, hey, who wants to run Battle Network 1 for the race, as I feel like we
Probably.
would. You know? Like, apart from me and Dallas, I don't think many people would come forward and be like, yeah, I'd like to run BN1.
I admit I did get the impression that seeing like some of the splits and stuff and the some of best, like it definitely felt like, okay, I'll do this for the marathon.
Yeah. And I think another thing that's interesting that they tried to do is they also tried to get people who might be really familiar with one game to do another game. For example, not necessarily, but obviously Goomba learned BN5 for this. Kumashacho, who has been on the commentators for all of tonight, is familiar with BN1, but he's doing BN4 tomorrow. A little exception, I guess, is Address, who is playing BN6 tomorrow, which he already has quite good times in. But maybe they balance that by also having him do BN2, which he just got good at, I guess.
It was probably just filling slots that they had to.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like Jagoom is like, I can do any Battle Network. 5, sure.
And he can.
俺たちのこのわけわかんない日本語垂れ流されてるの。
It's like a Rish. It's like, okay,
Thank you.
hey, could you do 4? It's like, fine.
Yeah.
Hey, could you do 5? Sure. What do you think they're gonna do now?
Sleep? Maybe.
I guess they've only got 10 minutes left on the stream anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't do the thing.
Oh, humor. Unfortunate. Yeah, they just ended stream. Well, there you have it, everyone. There
Day
you
one
have it.
of the EXE relay is concluded.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's playing Battle Network 1 right now. Someone's also playing Battle Network 4. Part 23. Was on part 13 of their BN1 playthrough. All right, Smog, pick a random humor joke. And we'll sign us off.
All right. Let me see. Let me see.
I'll try and do it from memory.
God, which one do I like? Which one do I like?
It's easy when the game picks for you, right? You can complain
Yeah,
about the
I know.
RNG, but it's like, oh, there's all 6. What do I do?
All right. Oh, I went to that new undersea gym the other day.
I don't know all of this one from memory much. This
Oh yeah? How was it? I think I pulled a muscle.
not on purpose, I hope.
I thought that when you heard that one, you just clam up.
No, but if we keep this up, our players may get crabby.
You're right, you're right. God, we just squid while we're ahead? Yeah! Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in, everyone, to day 1 of the Team EXE relay race.
We'll be back on at midnight EST. You can check the schedule. It adjusts your time zone for part 2, where we have EXE 456. Should be good. 4 is going to be content, I'm sure. 5 will be interesting to watch. And then 6 is always a good run. So we'll see you for that.
And with a strong, nice, straightforward one.
Whoops.